Alrighty, how we doing, guys? It's good? Yeah. What up, Bizzle? How you doing? Yeah, I am on early, Jared. Lots to do. Lots to do. Alright. Still great vault stuff. How did I get the second spark then? I thought I had to do a world quest in order to get the extra spark. Oh well. Nah, we're doing splits. We have, we did, how many bosses on Heroic yesterday? 4. So we're splitting our raid into like 3 groups basically. And we have some like ex-raiders, retired raiders, friends of raiders, stuff like that. That's helping us fill out 3 full 30 groups. I'm playing Paladin and Shaman. Which reminds me, I gotta, oh, the guild achievement's back. What split are we doing tomorrow? Or today? I think it's Paladin that I'm playing today. Wednesday, Heroic Split 2, Normal Split 2. That is my Shaman. Okay. So we gotta do some priest stuff, we gotta do some Shaman stuff. Maybe a little pally if we have time. Yep. Thanks, Ziggy. Well, we have 3 different groups, so I was trying to see what if we were running in order and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing 3 different runs of Heroic, 3 different runs of Normal, so gotta find the right stuff, basically. Honestly, how bad is a solo Bountiful Delve? Let's go see if I get one shot. Let's go see. Oh yeah, maybe it was the Nerubian Delves quest. You're right. So I'm all on tanks. Okay. T8. I know I got all these like curio things to turn in as well. Wait, if I already have the curio, I don't even get it. Hey, how you doing, Alex? Lifeless necrotic. Alright, deal damage for me. I don't want the full-on taunt. Unholy energy prevent fatal damage on players, instead healing them. While undead, they cannot be healed. Huh. Gathering tools to help players find additional stuff. Yeah. Massive or mini. Okay. Out of combat, the party's movement speed is increased. Party's haste is increased. Time Lost Relic looks good. But if these are 4 out of 4, that's probably the best. Okay, butt kick trying to solo level 8. I am going to try to do the same thing. We'll see. Yeah. Gonna find out. Mythic Dungeons hurt? Yeah. Bran. Well, actually, he is doing some decent damage. If we see another buff anytime soon, feels like we're weaker than everyone else. I felt really good in Heroic last night. I don't know. Yo, Cooler, how you been, dude? Been a minute. Thank you for the 54 months. Okay, what is going on with this web spinner? I dumped all my damage into him. I just light him on fire. This seems like a better option. Come on, Brand. Stop sitting in turtle, being a bum. You have damage to deal. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This flamethrower is spitting. I guess I'm just gonna burn him. It seems to be my highest DPS. Let's fucking go. Run, Bran, run! Yeah, you're right. I should use more Dominate Mind. I was gonna say when I saw that picture, Seraphita, I was like, IKEA is a bold choice to put everything together yourself. Yeah. Brand's not a fan of doing mechanics. Yeah, he's a bum. No wonder lamplighters are so OP. Just gonna sit here, turret everything down. Just really like adding 1.5 million additional AoE damage boss mechanics in the delves. Yeah. Yeah, they really do. Also, it's very fun when they add abilities that I cannot interrupt. That is one of my favorites, actually. It's actually one of my favorites. Pugging's been hard. Yeah, dude, yesterday I was pugging, and one run of Grimbatol took like over an hour. And while there were some like tank DCs, most of the reason was the tank would just like stop after every pack. And then just like AFK for a minute. He'd like stop, AFK, chill for a sec, and then come back. It was really, really strange. I could never figure out why. Yeah, so you're just like sitting around waiting. Over and over again. Just enjoying the sights, yeah? Must have been. Slay Nerubians, do things? Alright. I'm already liking this place more than the underwater land. Whoever was telling me to do Takrathon Abyss. I mean, I guess that was quick, but that was... yeah. Not my favorite. Alright, can I handle 2 major mobs at a time? Let's find out. They're hitting pretty hard as a healer, too. I feel like my best option is literally just to use the flamethrower and then just have the flamethrower kill everything, which is strange. Why am I not getting ambushers credit? mean, don't I want to stand in them so I can get some more ambushers? Oh my god, it hurts so badly. JK, JK, JK. Change my mind. Yeah, I'm still at 23 to 27. How's this guy gonna do for damage? Ran stupid powerful. He's like 6% of the overall damage. Yeah, it was fun doing group delves because I was the group leader, and it counted as my brand. So I was like out DPSing everybody. I was like, come on, guys, pick it up. Yeah. Gotta go back to the main room. Damn. No, you can still come with us, bud. Let's see. I don't play Shadow Christian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Priest. Pretty sure you just gotta do it once on your account in general, and then you're chilling. It's not this, right? Wait, that actually counted. Oh, what the fuck? There's suddenly monsters here. Okay. You just stay in that room and wait? Oh, it's cringe. Never mind, don't like this place anymore. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just got like 100 to 0'd. I got that cheat death though, but... Yep, getting 100 to 0'd again. Randomly. For some reason. I know the relic happened, but I don't know why I dropped low to begin with. Yeah, and then I got teleported back here. God, that's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't even know how I died. It just doesn't say. Oh, maybe? Web bolt. Yeah. 88% to 12%. I guess that's good to know. Yeah, just kick it. Dude, he just spams it. He just spams it like crazy. He could have just killed me there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just sit there and MC him. Okay, so I'm still chilling in this room. As long as this guy can tank for me. Oh, there we go. Here. Get that guy. Fuck this guy in particular. Yeah. I hope these web bolts are... Yeah, the web bolts are carrying. All right. We're back. Just mind control this stupid OP mob. One minute I feel like I'm popping off. The next minute I feel like I'm super weak. Alright, you get mind controlled. Kill these. So I gotta kill this guy. Okay, I have aggro. I got shields. We live. Zekvir yet? Nah. Not sure yet, Jason. I've only done it as this is the first time I'm doing it as a solo. $5 gold. Whoa. Was RSham? I'll play some today. I'm playing it tonight for raids. I wanted to see how solo delving went because I haven't done it yet. Yo, grad space. It's huge. I think delves top out as to where they are right now. Yeah. Basically, we'll just go do M+ afterwards. I don't know what's the percent space. There's not really a thing as too much haste for Disc Priest, honestly. They didn't get a tank, I asked, and they said they don't need one? What? I feel like you really do want to have a tank. Interesting. First pull, everyone gets one tapped? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. And I know, you know, crazy shit can happen in these dungeons with the scaling, especially at the start of expansions. It was like, isn't tank just a free win? Yeah. Right about Archon Holy and Raids, easily doubling all the other healers. The Halo salve him. Yeah. It blasts. It really, really blasts. Hello, how you doing, Coffee? Am I surviving this? Well, I'm mind controlling anybody that casts web bolts, or I'm stunning them. So most of the time, I'm not really dealing with the mechanic. But right there, I did just get meleeed for a third of my life, and then I set up the mind control again. You know. Yes, I mean if you're playing disc space, you just want more haste. More haste, more haste, more haste. The hell? Please, mind control? So annoying. Can I not burn my way out? Fucking hell, dude. Okay, I might survive this. Nope, I'm dead. That mechanic... Okay, the relic does nothing. It actually does nothing. Yeah. I didn't get hit by a cart. I just got beat down by all the other mobs. So... Yeah, I will, Zebra. I don't think I got hit by a cart. Yeah. Curse Agony, Runic Shackles. There's no cart that hit me. Yeah. Yeah, I bet if I did, it would be insta-dead, yeah. Yo, how'd it go, Gorak? It's a stupid Curse of Agony. Can't do anything about. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like the decision to not have a tank option for Bran is like a really bad one. Like, I don't even know what to say, man. Like, why would they not let him be a tank? I don't understand. Like, well, the shit that irritates me about it is, like, it's no surprise that certain specs are worse than others at soloing content. So why did they not test it around some of the worst classes like Priest, you know? Makes no sense to me. I'm just fearing that guy. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm about to die. Does he do more damage to lower health? It feels that way. I mean, I have one of those curios that, like, makes him take damage and increase his and my damage together. But yeah, like that relic that, like, gives you a cheap death actually just does nothing. It just kills you later. Like, I can't even use, like, defensives or absorbs or anything like that to stop it. But literally 50% of my damage was just my mind control target. So awful. What is this? Jewel crafting. And we got a waste. All right, actually a good reward. We'll take those. We take those. It's actually a really good reward. Good. Good. This expansion with mobs having super fast knockbacks casters can't deal with. Yeah, yeah. Later, Exiled. Got any maps? I have not gotten a single map. Yeah, the way people talk about the maps is like they drop all the time, and I'm like, not here. You have 3? God damn, dude. Teach me your secrets. Oh, man. I think the spark is from like the Nerubian Delves coffee. Yeah. This felt easy, not easy, but not bad. I'll try this next. Yeah, I'll try to get some guildies together for Delves and stuff, and if not, we'll just solo the next. Because, yeah, I mean, the gear is good. Need as much juice as we can. 8 Delves between 2 characters, 0 maps. Yeah, right there with you. Right there with you. Yeah, it's weird how everyone made a big deal about, like, oh, like, don't level Delves on your main and everything because you could get maps. And I'm like, I think these are a pretty low drop chance. One map in 11. $25 and you got 3. Okay, well, I guess that goes in line with the 1 in 11 or so. How do I have 619? We killed heroic bosses. My guild likes me. We killed 4 heroic bosses last night. So I got 2 piece. Woo! How long does that Winter Grasp quest take? Oh, okay. All right. They said it takes like a minute or so. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were like, yeah, I just got to do a whole Winter Grasp. Like, Bountiful Delve guaranteed? Yeah. I haven't beta enough in everything Siberius. Yeah, I played all the hero talent combos in M+ in beta. Archon's not bad, it's just not as good as your other options. That's basically how it goes. I have 2-piece, hacker, yeah. Well, we cleared normal. I cleared normal on my priest and killed 4 bosses on heroic. So, yep. I mean, yeah, we got, what, 3 curios or something like that, but yeah. 2-piece quite good. At least for disc, we'll see how much holy I play. Because I definitely want holy's 4-piece. But at least for disc, I'm chilling. Because I'm not ramping around the 4-set bonus. I tried and that shit sucked. God, how many? It's like 5 or 6 atonements or something like that like don't have the extra couple seconds of indemnity, which feels really bad. Let's see where Seppi's at. Oh, yeah. They do need to have summon stones outside the delves. That would actually be really nice. 6 of 8, 0 tier pieces. Well, was it all pugging? That's the challenge is like we had 10-ish mains out of 30 people doing normal and heroic. And so obviously I'm not like a high prio for loot as a healer, but I'm high enough over the alts that I'll get fed some stuff. That's why I feel like, oh my gosh, cheers to the 40 streams, John. That's why I feel like Incarnate's raid schedule and like plan and stuff like that is like perfect, because like we do splits, everybody gets their tier really quickly, and then we go blast, you know? They put summon stones outside, they can't pretend delves or open world content. How there's 616 BOEs available. Did we have one of those? Did we get a 616 BOE last night? Or was it lower?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wait, there's a heavy verse, low mastery ring. God damn. Cloth has boots. Okay. Oh, it's guild run? Only have one warrior, rogue, evoker tier? Oh, yeah. That always sucks. We're doing 3 split runs. Yeah. We're doing 3 split runs. So last night I brought my priest in, killed 4 bosses on heroic, and then cleared normal. Tonight I'm going in on my shaman, doing what bosses we can on heroic, doing normal. Noise, Christensen. Good stuff, man. Omo Gold's crazy, though. Crazy cheap. I thought they would have been going for more. Like, this is like the only... These are like the only BOEs people can get, you know? I thought it would have been more insane. You lost me, Don. You lost me at Pastebin. No loot, not one piece. Damn. That's honestly why I like doing splits a lot. Is like, if I wasn't doing splits, I would get no loot. It's probably in the Cell Discord. I haven't installed it yet. I tried one. It worked for a bit, and then they said they were working on like a new one, and then I was like waiting for that, and I just forgot to set it up. But yeah, probably in their Discord. I'm gonna see if we can find one more person. While we're waiting, let me get some more tea. One sec. It's better to craft a two-hander as a boss next week with Gilded Crests. But when it comes to like any random ass drop that is main hand, offhand, or staff, doesn't matter. Whatever gives you the most intellect. Yesterday's delves, I actually did get 3 straight cloaks. That was pretty fun. Alright. Where Ayla? Where Mr. Kasumi? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually excited about Heroic Silken Court, but I'm really terrified of Mythic Silken Court. Rabe is good. 4 bosses on Heroic down. Was trying a bunch of different Holy Priest builds. I tried some Lightweaver stuff. I was trying a lot of Divine Word. I did like 1 boss as Oracle, and I was like, all right, maybe when we get to 20 man. Not in 30 man though. So, I'd recommend most people start with Holy Priest Severius. This can be pretty challenging to get into. And if you're not like executing it correctly, it can be very, very punishing. Yep. I hope it could in early progression slabs, but it'll definitely pump like crazy once we get like full geared, you know, bis geared or close to it, you know. Oh yeah. Rough Stone Vault with something like a 565 tank. Oof. Yeah, it's about the last place you want to bring a fresh tank, honestly. You better craft an embellished weapon, and yesterday you get 3 to 4 weapons from delves. Yeah. Huge ramp in difficulty for the last 2. Yeah, it seems very similar to a Mirdrasil again. I don't know if you guys seen any footage of the last boss, but the last boss looks sick. We killed it on normal, and it was like insanely, insanely fun. Funny thing is, I think you can actually like heal through the jump. Like if you don't jump properly, you take a ton of damage over like the waves and stuff. I kind of feel like you could heal through it if you had enough gear. I recommend Holy Priest and M+. It's fun to play and stuff. If you're trying to go for like sweaty 0.1% title, you're always going to be playing Fodom. But if you're not doing that, you can literally play any healer and be successful with it. You know? Everyone's streaming delves. Yep. Try duoing. Yeah, Oracle's insanely engaging, Randy. I love it, dude. I think it's super fun. I don't play Shadow Biggie, so I'm gonna try out Disc Fields and Delphs. We'll see. You're doing 0? Yeah. Dude, once M+ comes out, oh my god, it's gonna be good. 5 tier 8s, 2 solo, 3 in a trio. Group delves is so much easier. Yeah. I got 2-piece. I got 2-piece, Zaven. Heroic gloves, normal legs, or normal chest. Yeah. It's all the season 1 stuff, user. Yeah. Delves are fine. I feel like I don't know. I feel like another form of dungeons, the way that you kind of just need to have a static group again. Yeah. Oh, turning off the glow eye. They want some kind of visual to it. But you already have a, like, special triangle around you, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, Holy Pike probably does, like, 0 damage if you were soloing them. So. Yeah, exactly, Hams. The power-up's not that big. There's not really a lot of puzzles. But yeah, that's the thing is, like, yeah, you want it to be for solo players, but then there's no tank option. And you kind of need a tank option. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Svez. Like, the boss rips an AoE, and you're like, all right. Yeah, fun. Like, half the damage I was doing when I was soloing was coming from my mind-controlled pet. And, like, that made it feel a bit better. Yeah. Very tanky. I don't even heal him and just stand around and let him kill and tank everything. Yeah, I need to do that. Maybe I need to. Yeah, I feel like Shaman would be pretty unpleasant. I definitely want to find, like, a full group for that. A 13? Nope. I'm just trying to spam 8s, man. I'm really just finding anything that, like, has bolts and stuff on it at Tremis. Yeah. Like I said, this is the first time I solo delves. The other times we just rounded up and killed everything. I am kind of waiting to see who's going to be the first person to, like, solo the tier 11 delves or whatever. Alright, Nico's in. Well, streamers and players enjoying season 1. It's been good. I'm really just excited for M+ to get out. The Mythic Raid to get out, start, like, progression, blasting, you know? Is there achieve for world first? No, they got rid of, like, all the achieves for getting world first stuff. So it's just like the mount recolor for the, like, dirigible thing. Where is it? Yeah, this basically you get a, like, void version of it. It's all, like, shiny and stuff. No PvP farm? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. We'll see. I'll probably have to. Yeah, I just have, like, 0 desire to do PvP. Did it for years and years and years. I was even buying carries when I was in Imperative so we could just get our shit and be done with it. So. Just duo Q RBG solo rated with a DPS. 610 PvP crafts. I know. Trust me, dude. Trust me. Cross-faction war mode not working correctly in Delves. Was able to heal one group. They had alliance. Oh, you weren't able to heal them? Oh, no. Yeah, 580 is good enough. Just bring, like, a group and, like, don't overpull, basically. Yeah. Yeah, council is pretty tough, Pocket. That was supposed to be like a series of puzzles. True. Same here, man. Bring me the puzzles. That's what I want in this game. That's what I want. Gimme the puzzles. All right, let's go. Those need more Legend of Zelda energy. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Good rule of thumb for dominating. Wait, I answered you in Twitch chat. Yeah, I thought, Artemis. I just said I'm looking for anything that casts bolts. RC or Shaman, do we run Unleash? You can. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to like maintain it and Healing Rain at the same time, so a lot of people usually go Undulation. Yeah, I got you, Artemis. Final Fantasy puzzles from back in the day? Yeah, exactly. Like something, you know, something a little bit different. Some of the Final Fantasy puzzles, like in 10, got like very, very tedious at times. But it doesn't need to be that insane. Like, you remember when they made really hard puzzles? Remember when they made like really hard puzzles in Najitar? And everyone complained. Like, it is like, I thought they were fun, but apparently that was too hard, too much. Yeah. But like the nerfed version of them, it seemed like everybody liked. Yeah. The match 5 puzzles again? Yeah, I thought that stuff was fun. I mean, especially because there's so many WoW quests that are like, just go kill monsters. Yeah, the Connect 3, I think that stuff was fun. I don't want possible, they went easy. Yeah. I mean, that's everything, right? The OE ring with intellect from Grim Atoll? What? I didn't.
Anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
The abandoned Dark Iron Ring. There's a lot of them. There is a lot of them. Chat, check this out. That's fucking crazy. It's almost certainly getting removed. But I'm gonna run it. Yeah, that's gonna get removed at some point. But until then, don't ban me, Blizzard. 150K? Alright, where is everybody? Wait, can't grip? Can't grip? Oh yeah, I can't. Say prayer of mending instead of prayer of healing? Oh, I can't edit the video once it's posted live. Yeah. I'd have to take it down and post it again, which would kill it. I appreciate it, though. Sometimes verbal typos happen. Let's see. What's this place called? Oh, it's called the Dread Pit. Yeah, I can't enter. Yeah, they're both good, Nilo. Play which one you like. Play whichever one you like. not healing? Oh, okay, good. Actually reminds me, I gotta go Goblin tonight. Wait, who's Bran? Is it my Bran? Some group leader? Because for the next month, I gotta be raiding. Ah, cooler. I gotta be raiding on my priest over the next month. And the last boss fight is really, really, really important to have Goblin jump. A lot of knockbacks and stuff. I'll get right on it, Trav. My first priority. Shaman's OP now, dude. Not only do they get Gust of Wind at like an easier node, but it's at like the top node and it's like 18 seconds or something like that. It's crazy. It's so much easier for them to take in Spec End 2. It's like if they made it so that, God, what is that? What's the jump called? Dora Shadows? It would be like if they made Dora Shadows and then like put it up here. That's what they did with Shaman. Shit was crazy. Please, clicky. Nope. I think Prez is going to be really, really strong in organized groups. Same with Shaman, but I think Shaman's better for like pugging. I'm talking Blizzard will remove Gust of Wind again if they know it's good. Nah, they don't listen to me. Don't worry. That's what's insane here. Oh, fun. Can't wait. What's the thing I just bought? It is the Abandoned Dark Iron Ring. It's almost certainly going to get removed or nerfed. But until that happens, like, I'm buying it with the knowledge that the 150k I spent might just instantly be like worthless, you know? They're not that easy muted. Like, there's a lot of things that deal heavy, heavy damage to you. Most of my damage was like me mind controlling any mobs that had like web bolt casts or something like that. We're just owning this guy. Okay, I was gonna say, surely that's not the last boss. Yeah, it's like 1 minute mobs will take like tons of damage, and then the next minute they're like smashing you into the ground, or I take like 60% of my life in damage or something from like a web bolt cast. Jeez. This guy just pipes. They're both good race. I've been playing Holy for 30 mans lately. When raid progression comes around, I'm probably going to be playing mostly disc for a lot of the end bosses. In keys, Holy's really good at single target. Disc is really good at burst AoE. Oh, what is this? Drink from the vial, let toxins course through your veins, increasing your secondaries. Use again to administer the antidote. If the antidote's not administered, you'll be stunned. Okay, questionably epic check. This is 603. Fuck, what's it called? Concoction Kiss of Death. It is not on the list, unfortunately. How do I leave? I've not run into Zekfir at all. Fun trinket. I didn't clear trinket, so we wipe. Yep. Sorry, guys. I didn't turn off the buff, so I got stunned and my ramp got scuffed. Sorry. Maybe he only shows up in solos? Maybe. I remember when the Terra Gru was like the big super scary thing in Torghast, but there was powers where you could like turn mobs into chairs. And so me, Tettles, and some other people, I think Kalamanzi was there too. We just kept like kiting him as much as we possibly could until one of our attacks finally like turned him into a chair. We won. If you don't see the fiery particle effect on a web victim, it's a trap. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I don't think I'm replacing Gala Shadows and Arakara Sackbrood with a Kiss of Death, but oh well. It is a bit of a bummer that you can't trade any loot. Haven't used a spark yet. Assuming nothing changes, which might be a big assumption, but assuming nothing changes, my plan is to make a two-hander staff, which would use 2 sparks, right? Yeah, basically do that with Darkmoon Sigil Ascension, which is good for raiders, and it's not that good for M+ers. M+ers would probably want like the versatility armor patches and stuff, so. Oh, that's huge, Alex. That's really huge. Yesterday I got 3 cloaks. Today I got a belt and a crappy trinket. So far. So far. Utility embellishments. There's like some embellishments that can kind of like protect other people or like give them stats, like binding and binding. I think there's like a neck one as well that has like a similar like give other stuff. Thanks for saying you got 3 cloaks. Same here. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be that way, you know? Sometimes it just be that way. So this is like a trap, right? Because it has like the AoE around it. Okay. Maybe? Take all 3 cloaks golfing just in case you get a hole-in-one. Waste to use sparks on 2 rings? Yeah, it's not that good. Like, rings ordinarily don't have intellect on them. And you're looking for like what's going to give you the biggest intellect upgrade, the biggest output upgrade, especially early on in the season. And so effectively, if you wait until next week when you get Mythic crests, it's very, very efficient to use those Mythic crests for one big 2-hander that'll give you all the juice. You know? Give you all the good stuff. Ah, we got a Blood DK. He can handle the treasure wraiths. Yeah, he gets a pain sup. Never in trouble. Hey, you got the mount drop from the queen? Oh my god. We were just talking about our bad luck. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, I think there's 2 mount drops. There's one on Mythic, and then there's one, like, random mount. Ah, we're doing in-house stuff. Yeah. I remember when mount drops were, like, super, super rare for normal difficulty, and then they would have, like, the guaranteed 1 drop on heroic difficulty. And that's how I got the Firelands mount, the Firehawk. Because I killed it on normal, and it had like the 1% drop chance, and I rolled 100 on it and got it. Ooh, treasure. Was there a way to do that in one move? Maybe there was. How you doing, Flurry? Working on getting some more gear. Gotta do some priest goodies, and then we're doing shaman stuff and doing as much shaman prep as I can. I'll probably just try to do a couple, like, I guess, targeted M0 dungeons. I already have Gale of Shadows, so I'm gonna farm for Changeling today before raid. I got 5 hours? 4 hours till raid. Yeah, so I need to do mists. What else do I need to do? Mists, Dawnbreaker. And then I think I'm just trying to focus on Shaman from there. 8-8 normal last night, pushing Heroic tonight. Let's go. Last boss is really fun. The interactable egg? No, I haven't even seen it. This one seemed a lot easier than the other ones we did yesterday. Yeah, basically suppose. Basically, man. Ideally, you'd like to do a bunch of M0s every single day. A 4th cloak! Woo! Get the fuck out of here. I have more gear now. I don't know if the rest of the team does. 590, 595, yeah. I'm casting for Mythic and stuff, Ari. Yeah. I'm flying out to Race to World First on Sunday. All I'm saying is that they said delves were open world activities, and it's not counting towards my Ajka head stuff. Just saying. Yeah, it's on my website, Jackalak. There's a video up there, and there's a section dedicated to Luxos weak auras. It's like 4 minutes long, and it shows you all the changes that I made to Luxos weak auras, and also how to update them without losing your settings. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Echo was like doing a heroic coverage and stuff like that already, but no, I'm not flying out to Mythic. Gonna craft a sail and go boating with all those cloaks? Yep. Good. Nightfall Sanctum. Haven't done this one before. You know, our druid, are they as bad as people keep hearing? As you keep hearing? Yeah, I've been like chief hater. I've been like chief hater lately. I'm enjoying both Disc and Holy. Yeah. I plan to play a lot of Disc, Holy, Holy Paladin, and Shaman. That's my current game plan. And Monk if I get time. If I get time. Yeah, normal raid's definitely puggable. I heard a Chinese guild had cleared heroic. Don't know if that was true or not. Hey, how you doing, Calandria? Yeah, me too, Sua. Me too, man. That's the thing is like, especially after the buffs in M+, this feels enormously strong when you have squid up time. But then you feel very weak and you have less squid up time than before. So it's like, yeah. Let's see. Can I click this? I assume more deals. It's weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Calandria. Oh, yeah. Slash tar. Let's see. I had to figure out a way to like copy his name and then target. Yeah. Holy felt's okay in delves, but enormously squishy. Like super squishy. Having the shields and stuff like that. The shields has felt really good so far. DPS, porcelain, and amorphous. Not the taunt one or I'll lose it. How about get better with gear? Is that much weaker than other tanks? I think it's weaker, but yeah, I haven't really played it myself, you know. What the heck is a Renalash? The fuck? I'm getting bombarded? Oh, I guess if I dip into it or something like that. We could also just call it on top of somebody, right? Just to fuck with them. That was pretty good. Is that as they seem? Yeah, champion ring. Let's go. Chat, have you guys all seen the cinematic yet for the end of the Nerebar Palace raid? Are we allowed to talk about it? Or is that spoilers? Yeah, dude, the feet, okay? It's gotten out of hand. It's gotten out of hand. Like, I don't know anything about cinematic design and creation and all that stuff. But, like, surely a lot of people need to sign off on it, right? Like, I remember watching the, like, documentaries and making, like, animated shows or movies, and then they do, like, this, what is it, soundboard or sound script, and they do little drawings, right? And, like, in this scene, they do this, and in this scene, and they do this, right? And you mean to tell me that at Blizzard, they did this? And they were just like, yeah, it's just like a scene where it's like the soles of her feet in like full view. Storyboarding, thank you. Yeah. Don't they do that still? I'm just saying, if there was like massive like Xalatath booty in your face, it would not get approved. But when it's feet, you did come back at the perfect time. You did come back at the perfect time. Zoom in on our feet here. You don't think there's a lot of foot action? Nah, everyone loves feet, right? Yeah, but like it's like 6 cinematics now. It's a lot. Like it's definitely in like Quentin Tarantino view or Quentin Tarantino mode now, right? Like it's gotta be. Does it set up the next patch setting raid? No, it's just a lot of feet. No. No, not at all. Although the campaign quest kind of gives you... It shows that the queen's mommy is like still alive. Spoiler. I think we knew that for a couple weeks though. This was gone for a while. He's got to make up for lost time. I guess, yeah. Honestly. For or against the feet? I'm against the feet. Where can I find the video? Probably on Wowhead. Like, but don't you think it's a fair argument that like, with how much feet they're displaying, it's got to be like a fetish for this person. It's worth upgrading gear from the M0s. If you have like the carved crest and stuff, yeah. Intellect is the biggest thing that matters to boss, so you could do either, but I'm probably going to craft a 636 two-hander next week. Woo, achievements. Brand development. So. Titan dude's being pissed off. Former queen's still there. Feet lady making us fight everything for her. Yeah. The writer's barely disguised fetish. Yeah, exactly. In a glorified feet fetish, so I don't know. But then... Never mind. You only become sessional in like the last 4 or 5 years at most. I think all the football fans in chat can remember Rex Ryan. I don't know, man. That's a deep throwback. Billy remembers, yeah. And he was gonna get like one. All I needed was to get one person with it. He was the Jets coach. Yep, he was the Jets coach. What did I get? Got a helm. Let's go. Are we surprised though with the history of Blizzard employees? Yeah, but like, why did they take? Okay, it's weird to me that they were like the pictures on the walls in the video game should not have cleavage, but then here's some close up of the feet, you know? Mad? Also buff disc? Buff disc. How you been doing, Crystal? Still have, what, 2 more days of vacation? I mean, Rex has some good commentary, Trav. I just remember that, you know? I think all the scandal was like him. It was just between him and his wife, right? I gotta do shaman. Deviant art logic. If you don't allow the normal holy, then normal horny, so only the weird stuff remains. Yeah, I guess. You watched cinematic. What was the big deal? Well, it's like all the cinematics, Matt, have just had like massive close-ups of Zalata's feet, like on repeat, like enough times that it's not like coincidence, you know? Friday, 11 p.m. What have you been doing until then? Never noticed? You're a noble soul. Too noble for this world. Catalysting things? Not yet. Not until it makes like your 3 or 4 set, you know? I'm just online too much, Matt. So just, you know, everybody talking about it. I'm like, yep. Yep. What's the point of doing Mythic if you can just delve 8 and get 610s? Well, there's a cap to how many delves you can do. You only do 4 a day. The feet within. Mm-hmm. Yep. Delver's bounty map? I still haven't gotten any. You're right, there is no changing in Delve. But that's basically gonna be my plan, is like... I'm gonna... Actually, yeah, that's what I should do. We're gonna do Delves, and then I'm gonna go my Priest and try to target certain dungeons. Like Mists. And then... Mists, Dawnbreaker, anything else I need on my Priest. And then we're just gonna do... We're gonna do the rest of the stuff, or do shaman stuff till raid. I have the sack brood. Yeah. Sometimes lucky. Favorite tier set bonus? I like the 4-set like double tap effect. It's not insanely strong or anything like that, but it's a fun like extra bonus, I think. None of the tier set bonuses are so like absurd, you know. Good from the dungeons. I got Arakar, Sack Brood, Gale of Shadows. I mean, I have a whole list in my guides and everything like that. It's on the gear page. But I have Gale of Shadows, Arakar, Sack Brood. I'd like to have the Nubicage trinket. I'd like to have Changeling. I think those are the major trinkets to go after. Other than that, you know, rings and off pieces and stuff like that. Alright, I gotta fix these overlapping auras. I don't know what happened to my setup. So. Basically, you want to catalyst a piece when it's gonna make your 4-set. It's really the main priority to it. Okay, a little better, but somehow my dynamic effects are screwed up again. So. You can have it at like any item level and stuff, Squoze, but basically like once you do it, right, you're kind of locked into it for, you know, 2 weeks. So I think we have what, 1 catalyst charge now, and we're not going to get them for another 2 weeks, so it's every other week that you get a catalyst charge. So like if somehow you had 3-piece right now, then yeah, you could just slam 4-set, and then you would be fine until you get your next catalyst charge, or you get more tier options or whatever, you know. And you get an A tier, then you don't have to worry. Your time will come. Pretty sure this time around it is bi-weekly. Pretty sure. Dodge made a decision. Yeah. The easiest thing you can do, just use it only when it's going to make your 4-set. Because at that point, oh no, I have a lower eye level for, you know, up to 2 weeks, and then you can replace it after that. So. Any rune crests? We'll see what I get from this, because I actually haven't done any. Baby Shaman's first delve. You're a trinket on a delve, fungal friend flute. There you go. I think that one's on the Quest for the Epic list. Pretty sure. The pink and blue is probably my healing stream totem and surging totems. Blue right there looks like a stone bulwark totem. Questionably epic.com. Up. Hey, how you been, Clem? You heard weekly catalyst charge? Okay, maybe. I heard bi-weekly. Oh. Yeah, Valor Stones. Well, that's why everybody was sweating it up and farming up all the wax. Yeah. It's just shadow uniframes. Yeah. Yeah, no maps either. Did I replace the Haste Masterpiece or the Haste Masterpiece? Alright, we'll need to find a couple more delves to do. Doing a world tour? Did you just switch off Voodoo and redo your UI? It's a good time for it.
Things that would scare you shellless. I believe I was done talking to you.
Probably Taha, yeah. Probably. Arakara. Anyway, Chaos. It's like bragging rights. There's like a solo achievement you get for doing the 11. Well, you can basically do 4 M0s a day. And then after that, or 4 delves a day, 4 bountiful delves a day with your keys. And after that, you basically do M0s. Nice, John. Perks of being in leadership. There it is. How you been doing, Cass? High level for tier 4 delves? I know it's honestly pretty damn painful soloing delves. If you can like find a group, you could probably do it at much lower eye level. Nope, I'm not Reven. Just using cell. Just using cell. you bet, Clam. I hope you enjoy it. It's awesome. %% haste feels terrible. Feels like by the time you set up spells, the atonements are done. Yeah. I hope we get some more haste soon, though. Soon, when we're able to like craft and have better control over what we're getting, should be hopefully a lot easier. Hopefully. With the mog I have my shaman, I think this is from I think this is from Mop Remix. Yeah. I don't remember what the shield's from, but the axe is from like WoD challenge modes. It even like turns into a flame axe every once in a while. Every once in a while. Come on. Come on. Wait for it. Surely. There it is. Hi, Donama. Yeah. Fire axe. Maybe they just don't have it on the list or something, Taha. Yeah. Yeah, because the Darkman decks are not great. Not great. You get from the delves the same places that you got from raid? Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten 4 delves on my priest at this point. Or 4 cloaks on my priest from delves, I should say. No, 5. 5. Yeah. Yeah. 5 of the 8 drops I've gotten from delves on my priest were cloaks. Yeah. How can it be like that? Wish I knew. Wish I knew. Oh, did you guys do the trash yet in the raid, which just spam fears you right before you fight Queen Anzarek? Ah, very fun. If you're going for like title level keys to bows, you'll probably end up playing both because they're good in different situations. If you're not doing that, just go play Totemic. Healing feeling weak, or is it just my H value? Use everything to top health bars. It's kind of the beginning of the expansion, just in general. Healers get stronger over the course of entire expansions, and so early on you just don't have that much oomph. Tuning during Heroic Week? Probably Friday, if I had to imagine. If I had to guess. Probably Friday. Maybe Monday. But don't expect a ton of healer changes. At least I'm not. Like, definitely don't expect design changes. The changes we're gonna get is gonna be like basically just numbers, right? It's basically just gonna be numerical changes, and it'll be like plus 3% healing for this class, minus 3% for that class, you know? It's my favorite version of Disc I played throughout WoW. I really enjoyed both Spirit Shells, and it was very fun. I just don't want them to bring that back again, because it was like, it forced you to play a Disc in every single raid group. It was really over the top. But I started playing when Disc was applying Spirit Shell via, what you call it? Via Prayer of Healing back in MoP a long time ago. But I think like the most fair version, I guess you could say, most fair version of Holy Priest that or Disc Priest that I would want to have back would be like BFA, Nyalotha, Corruption type stuff. He stood in the goo. Orange bar below mana. Lava burst. First expansion is a healer, so that's why you're confused a bit. Oh, yeah. That's just how it goes at the start of expansions. What are defensives? I mean, those guys just... The first two guys that died just straight up stood in stuff. They just stood in the Gossamer and insta-died. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. And nobody's killing the ads again. There we go. Uh-oh. Much extra damage? Oh yeah, it's 50% per. They really didn't like it in beta when we were basically just kiting all of the ads forever. Good Shaman? Yeah, dude. Shaman owns. Gonna be playing it in Raid tonight. Yesterday I was playing Priest. We killed 4 heroic bosses, full normal clear, and now we're doing Shaman. So basically I want to do at least a couple dungeons on Shaman, then I got a couple more delves to do. And then I'm going to target at least like 2 or 3 Mythic 0 dungeons on Priest before Raid. Yep. Master the ads, forever meta? Can. But there's not that much room. There's not that much like space. Because you can't leave to go to the different platforms anymore. So, because initially what we did in beta was we would go to all the different platforms and like kite the ads around. But now they spawn in different locations, so it's difficult to like maintain and refresh mass routes and stuff. Hey, Copit. What's like really, really tough to do that. So you're kind of like forced to still just kill ads. Yeah, then we were like just feeding the boss, and then they made the buff last even longer. So. Seems anyone only do M0 rather than M2? M+ isn't out yet. Yeah. M0s are a daily lockout. Yeah. So you can keep on doing them on repeat. Every single day. And an offhand from Delves in main. Let's go. Jak be thick is going to work today. Weaver offhand seems bug gives a 350 manhand instead of the same level as the offhand. That's how it was in beta too. Yeah. Yeah, they did loop it. I'm casting for Liquid. I'm casting with 8 gamers. We got Tettles, Dratnos, Zyro, Kalamazi, Makes, Aya, Cams, and myself. Missed recently, the mechanics changed a little bit. Which one? Is the offhand useless? Yep. Manhand useless. Oh yeah, they changed all the maze mobs. Yeah, they changed them all in beta. Same here, Bowen. Oh, the maze slightly different? Maybe they updated it a little bit. But yeah, they updated all the mob mechanics and stuff quite a bit. Hunter is doing everything he can to not stand in the Spirit Link. Yo, Radiation, thanks so much for the Prime. How hard is the raid? It's pretty decent difficulty. I think it's fair. Because they're going to add this stacking nerf to the raid over time. So I think it's fair to have like a pretty decent difficulty early on. Nothing too, it's like not extreme, I don't think. It's not over the top. So at the moment, I'm mainly going to be running Farseer, or sorry, Totemic. Depending on like how much higher of keys that I'm going to be doing, I might do some more Farseer. I played both in beta a lot. And while you basically have like infinite mana and can cast surges for days, which is great, especially in coordinated groups, not that great in dungeons like Arakara, where everyone's kind of taking equal damage all the time, you know? So, yep, we got splits tonight. I did Priest in last group last night, and now I'm doing Shaman tonight and Paladin tomorrow. I hope it's going to be like 2.5 weeks, like 9 or 10 days or something like that for the race. We'll see. It might just be like a really short race. If they're keeping with like a similar difficulty that we've had over the course of like Dragonflight, where the first couple days were dominated by splits and only splits, we'll still have some splits, but it'll be like 1 or 2 days instead of almost 3, you know? Yeah, I think Holy's gonna be pretty good in raids. Probably played for a couple boss fights at the beginning. Damn. Yeah, I always run a healing stream totem in dungeons. I'm going to the race on Sunday. Yeah. It's like slightly different game. I dropped Tidewaters. I'll probably run the next dungeon with Tidewaters and see how it goes. But I was getting like 0 healing out of it in early dungeons, so I was running like DRE. Probably next dungeon, I'll go see how Tidewaters is. This Weaver, it blasts healing. Just doesn't have like the synergies with the heavy caster groups. Like, it's kind of the biggest downside, I guess you could say. But like healing wise, it owns. Think we start the race. I think there's like race coverage starting soon. I know they have a couple people who are doing like heroic race coverage. I'm not sure who. Grimatul last boss. Yep, it really is. A lot of people walking into tentacles. How'd I get in? Yeah, BNet launcher. Yeah, everybody's just getting used to the positioning and everything like that. The fight can be pretty damn unforgiving. Pally Day is tomorrow. Yeah. Doing splits on Paladin tomorrow. Doing splits on Shaman tonight. Oh, yeah, I'm running a little bit. There we go. M0s out next week. Warband equipped Agi strength trinket. Huh. Overall dungeon dealer 500k? Yeah, it was quite a bit. Oh, what got me into WoW? My roommate in college. Yeah. Yeah, it was my roommate in college. Well, I guess it was before I got into college. I was in like high school, 16 or 17 or something like that. And my buddy who I work with and everything like that was getting back into WoW around Cataclysm. And so he hit me up and was like, hey, you want to try WoW as well? And so I made my first character, which was a rogue. Joined the same guild that he was in and everything like that. And the rest was kind of history from there. You'll either use it on chain heals or surge. A lot of times I find myself using it on surge. A lot of times. Yeah, 460k overall. If you were like raiding as totemic, you'd probably use it all on chain heals though. So look at a healer main from a rogue. Long trip. Basically, I got really into playing alts and just really enjoyed playing alts. And so that same roommate in college, he made a shaman healer and I made a paladin to tank. So we were gonna like level in game together and stuff like that. I didn't really enjoy paladin tanking. He didn't really enjoy his shaman, so he kind of stopped playing it. So I had my paladin spec'd as a healer, but I basically only done like a handful of dungeons. And then mop rolls around, beginning of mop rolls around. So I started Firelands. And so this is the beginning of Miss Pandaria, follow-up expansion. And I'm urbing, I'm just doing my thing. And my guildies are like, hey, come heal Mogashan Vaults on your paladin. We are doing an alt run. We need a healer. And I was like, but I don't know how to heal on my paladin. You know, you just do a couple heroic dungeons that are like piss easy. And they're like, it'll be fine. Don't worry. So my buddy Richie mails me like a dozen spirit gems. He mails me a dozen spirit gems, tells me to come into Stoneguard. And I was in a very casual guild. And we wiped to the first boss of the raid multiple different times on normal for like an hour until we killed it. And I had a fucking blast. I had so much fun healing on it. So from then on out, I started healing on the side as like an alt. Whenever like I wasn't raiding on my rogue, I was raiding on my paladin. Then I made a DK and I was raiding on that as well. So the summer of like Throne of Thunder, I was raiding on like 3 different characters. I was working at like a seafood restaurant. I was working at a Cold Stone Creamery at the time. So I was like working the whole summer. And then in the evenings, I would go home and raid on like a whole bunch of characters. I was having a blast. I grew up in like a pretty small town, so it was like play WoW or like drugs. So I think I made a good decision. I think I made a pretty good decision. But it wasn't, so I basically like kept doing higher and higher raid progression. Not sure about that. Yeah. My brother did not choose WoW, so what can you do? One of my brothers did not choose WoW. But yeah, I kept trying to like push for higher and higher guilds on my rogue. Got into like a cutting edge guild and was working on my first cutting edge for Siege of Orgrimmar. And once I got it, the priest in the guild had quit and he retired and everything like that. And when was it? I'd already been healing like our alt runs and stuff like that. And so I was like, hey, like you guys have seen me like heal on priest. Let me main it. I really want to main it. And they're like, I guess. So for the rest of Mist Pandaria Farm, I just got to oppress everybody with Spirit Shell and everything like that. And blasted that. And then I started Warlords of Draenor as a priest main. Except I got kind of baited. And I ended up playing all 3 specs of priest for High Maul. Less than ideal. Blackrock, actually, it's kind of funny. I technically like started maining Priest in Highmaul. I played all 3 specs. I got my first Imperator Margok kill. I killed this guy for the first time as Shadow Priest, actually. Blackrock Foundry, my Priest went on kind of like the sidelines, I guess. I raided on a weekend guild with it, but I actually was like maining Paladin, and that's where I met Jeeth, who now is casting in for Echo. He went to play for Echo for a while, but he and I met in the same guild in Blackrock Foundry. And then after this tier, again, still wanting to go Priest, I joined Incarnate for Hellfire Citadel. They were the best guild on the server at the time, which was always a huge deal. Like, oh my god, they're the best guild, you know. Best guild on the server. And they weren't really looking for another Priest, because in WoD, it was basically disc or bust. Holy Priest was not that good. But I really wanted to join him. I really wanted to main Priest. I was enjoying playing both. Actually, I was not enjoying disc. Correction. I was not loving disc and WoD, because it was basically spam powered shield. Yeah. But I really liked Holy, which was, ironically, spam renew. So I was trading off in progression. It was Disc, Holy Pally, Shaman as like the 3 that were playing, and I was playing Holy Priest, and we had a Resto Druid on the roster, right? And I wanted to do everything I could to get in on that end boss. So they were like, oh, like we'll bring Jak in for Manaroth, and then we'll maybe bring the Resto Druid in for Archimonde. And then I was like, well, hey, Priest has this passive, which is really good for Archimonde. Which was basically a much better version of Focus Will. It was like if you take dot damage, you would take like 40% less damage. And so the whole mechanic on this fight was like kind of like Sylvanas if you played on Sylv. Basically what you would do is you would soak up all the fire and heal yourself through all the damage. And then the boss would like activate the fire, and any like latent fire would like explode and burst the raid down really hard. You don't want to use Sparks yet, Subhuman. Yeah, I will. We'll go Drakthir Kopit. Yeah, current Shaman's great. But basically, I was like, what if we run Disc Priest and a Holy Priest, and we have 2 healers taking care of the fire in phase 1 all the time, and then the DPS don't have to, or they only have to do 1 of them, because you had to have 3 people handling the fires all the time. And they're like, oh, sure. So that was my, actually, I guess that was technically my first healing cutting edge for Priest. Yeah. First cutting edge was in Siege of Orgrimmar. First cutting edge on Priest was Highmaul. Then Paladin was Blackrock Foundry. And then healing on Priest is Holy Priest was Hellfire Citadel. So yeah, technically I started playing Disc first, but the first cutting edge I ever earned on progression I got is Holy. Yeah. I don't know what it is, Stife. You can always check Questionably Epic and stuff. What's the add-on for the spell ID? It's called ID Tip. Yeah. It's like chocolate cola or something like that for the water you want to drink. You have like 2 options. There's like a cola, lava cola, I think is what it's called. Yeah. You can either drink lava cola or you can do marin. So keep in mind, this is 4 gold. And marinated maggots is 270 gold. It's actually going down in price. But this will like fill up your entire mana bar immediately. And it's insanely fast. It's like an old fish feast, basically. But yeah, expensive. So I'm gonna buy a few. God, that's so expensive. I'm buying 20. Yeah. Alright. Yay. If you're playing a Totemic Shaman build, which is basically a chain heal setup, you can cast some chain heals. You just don't want to do it a lot, because it can wreck your mana. Like, ideally, what you would do... Where to? Ideally, what you would end up doing is you cast, like, lots and lots of heal waves. When you're playing a Totemic style, let the totems cast the chain heals for you, stuff like that. Yeah, but then you have to do that every single day before you play the game, basically. Yep. Like, probably when I'm raiding tonight, I'll probably cast a good amount of chain heals. Yeah. Dread Pet, Ring Deeps, let's go. Oh. Yeah, there's an elevator. There's like a little quest to do the elevator here. East of Rambleshire. Yeah. It is very convenient. Favorite, least favorite dungeon of all time? One of my favorites of all time. Well, my favorite of all time was the first iteration of Court of Stars. I think the one they had at the beginning of Dragonflight, it wasn't quite the same. It wasn't quite the same. But the old Legion one, I would just sign up and do those all the time whenever I possibly could. Yeah. That stuff is amazing. But I'd really love it if they brought back Cathedral of Eternal Night. That's been on my like hopeful list for quite a while. Damn, I whiffed really hard there. Yep, official Cathedral of Eternal Night fan club. I'm with you. I'm with you. They're decently hard, Steve. Yeah. There's a lot of damage from the monsters. Yeah. Without Beacon of Virtue, I'm having problems. Or will have problems scaling an M+. Sometimes when stuff goes south, it's hard to catch up. Am I just behind? It's like the timing is super important for when you use those things. Basically. Just gotta get used to those timings. But I mean, that's probably the biggest point with Paladin right now is like, Paladin is not overpowered in dungeons. It's pretty like fair. And by fair, it has like insane utility, but you have to work a little bit harder than some others for healing. It's still worth it. It's worth the work, but it's definitely not the easy mode that, you know, we had in like season 2 of Dragonflight. Actually. Osmoge. Yeah, dude, this is a pro tip about the fire debuffs. Pally rework? I'm hopeful for it. There's definitely more like tuning, adjusting, things like that they got to do with it. So obviously you're gonna lose a bit of output, not having strength of conviction anymore, and they got to like balance around that properly. So anybody who's like worrying about the numbers, just chill. Also, I almost slipped. Yeah, that stuff, just chill. Like, that's something they actively have to work on. And they know they do, right? The stuff right now is more about, like, how does the design of it go? How does it feel, you know? Stuff like that. I hope it helps Prop Alley out. Yeah. It is a bit frustrating that Priest is not getting their class tree rework before a Paladins are. But, you know. It's good that they are making those changes, though. Isn't there something in the interface menu? Panics, which can, like, show numbers on cooldown or something like that? Pretty sure. My plan is to run Totemic for raids, yeah. That's my plan. Whoa. Are Druid more exhausting? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think our Druid's in not great spot. I think how they heal has gotten like pushed backwards, basically. Highest HPS I've seen in M+. And like beta M+. A couple areas where I was doing like 2 mil. but not sustained. If I was like blasting a ton of healing on a boss fight, and for the entire boss fight, what I'd consider like a lot of healing is like stuff over a mil HPS. There'd be times it'd be like 1.2 mil, 1.4 mil, something like that. But something over a mil is like very high healing intensity. Yeah. End time dungeons would be good too. Yeah. Underappreciated dungeons. Underappreciated. Yeah. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Yeah, I'll be raiding on my shaman tonight. So I did all my delves on my priest earlier. I have 2 more delves after this to do on my shaman. And then I think I'm going to get on my priest, try to target like a couple M0 dungeons, you know, like mists, for example. Try to get a changeling. So. Well, I mean, M+ isn't out, so like, there's a lot of times. Ooh, a shield. Nice. That is huge. Let me go up the hill. Common misconception with healing that non-healer mains just won't get. It's a good common misconception. I don't know, maybe the biggest thing is like the difference between healable and like unhealable damage. Or like, just because we can expend the resources to heal it, doesn't mean that that might not kill you later. So, that's a good example. If somebody stands in a bunch of goo on an encounter and you pop all your healing cooldowns to heal them through it, and you're doing, let's just say, reasonably challenging content for whatever your eye level is, right? Well, if you expend all your resources to blast all your healing as a paladin, if you hit wings and heal somebody through standing in a bunch of garbage, and then you don't have your wings up for when the unavoidable damage happens, like, you basically keep that person alive, possibly at the expense of the group, right? And obviously in like really high level groups, you know, you're going to have everyone using their defenses perfectly, kicking and stopping everything, but that's not like 90% of groups, right? And so, honestly, it kind of is a business decision sometimes. Where, let's just use Paladin as an example, you know, if you don't have the externals to give to somebody to save them, and it's just, you have to consume an output cooldown to save somebody, maybe it's just better to use the res, you know. Fights like, let me think. I want to use Arkar as an example. Yeah, maybe like somebody like getting hard meleeed and just sitting there getting annihilated by the ads because they don't like stun them or crowd control them, or they're not hitting other people's ads when they're in melee or something. They're just tanking theirs to the face, stuff like that. And then you don't have output around the Gossamer, could be like insanely deadly, you know. So, but also just people using defensives means the activity time for a healer can shift from healing to doing damage, which also makes the run go faster, which most of the time also makes everybody's damage go higher, something like that. So, I don't know, I feel like more than ever, there's times where I feel like people, non-healers, view healing as like the adversary, the opposition, you know? And like, we're all in it together. It's a bit like the trolley situation, yeah. You do if your party is tanking too much damage, couldn't heal with damage, and needed too much flashlight. You should always be trying to heal through damage whenever possible. And if you don't have like your squid up time, then you should be really, really aggressive with like, pain subs, barriers, things like that. To keep people healthy. You get loot from M0s once per dungeon. You can get multiple pieces. It's not that common though. Usually just one piece. I don't like sushi sectum. Wait, you were there when I talked about that. Yeah, you're just trying to proc me. So. You're only able to get loot from M0s once per day. You can run them as many times as you want, but you'd only get loot from them once per day. Damn, these guys hurt. Priest Range was announced. It's called Buy Drakthir. True. Fucking true. Stacking Mind Blast and Squid is better for M+? Yeah. Well, basically just always do that, yeah. I mean, there's going to be times where you're naturally going to have more Mind Blasts. Especially as a hasty cooldown. There's going to be times where you have Mind Blast without your Squid. But if you can line them up, yeah. Yep, M0s are a daily lockout. Actually, no. Now I know what the common misconception is about healing. So here's the common misconception about healing. The DPS have a greater agency over staying alive than the healer does for keeping them alive. DPS kicking mobs using their defensives has a greater impact on their survivability than a healer muscle healing through the content at like mid to high levels. Yeah. If you're doing like low level stuff, then like, yeah, your healer can heal through a lot. You know, if you're geared, for example, you're like well geared and you're doing, you know, M0s, yeah, you can heal through a lot. You're awful geared, then not so much, right? Damocles, damn, thank you for the super. Playing WoW, Holy Pally and other heals since vanilla for 20 years. I don't love how heals have to do damage now. My bad if I focus on heals and not DPS. No, I don't think so. Like, if you're not going for like the 0.1% title, then just think of damage as a luxury. Oh, everybody's healthy, so now I get to cast some lightning bolts. So now I get to cast some lava bursts. Things like that, you know? Corrupted Eggshell. Check what questionably Epic has for it. I don't remember what that does off the top of my head. I get at the start of every key? Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of fun at the beginning of seasons because you can muscle heal through a lot. But then, yeah, damage just gets too bursty and then you just go kaboom, you know? Who's gonna win the race for world first? Liquid, and I'm gonna cast with him. America. Get #1 as always. Thanks, man. Yeah, Evoker's really good. Easy game. Feel confident enough in myself doing damage. Your party's dying from all the damage that they're looting. Nick is crushing it, dude. He's gonna crush at this tier too. Or effective to prevent as much damage as possible with positioning kicks than to take all the avoidable damage and try to out heal it. Yeah, because eventually, you know, you can't survive it. Take so much damage that can't just be healed through. Let's see. I do like how you control your teammates with the flare. Either your guild blowing a CDs at the start of every fight, disregarding a rotation. How do I confront him about it? I mean, what level are you playing at? What's the guild environment like? Is it just like hanging with friends or what? It's just up to the 2 healers and Bran. That's funny. Dude, I'm getting piped. Now the fight slowed down. Give me your health, Sock. I need it. Thank you. Thank you. Late CE, but very serious about it. Oh yeah, then like, right now you got to give him like the talk, Maris. If you're getting cutting edge at the end of the season, you got to like set the tone like right now. You got to set the tone right now. Bam, it did it. Phase 2? God damn, dude. Inflict death. Don't love that. Alright, what's the more deadly mechanic I can kick? Probably inflict death. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta. Alright, we're gonna kick that thing now. Sorry, but the inflict death is not that important. We're kicking the volley. Yep. Volley bad. Get 25 top 25 US for Jaina. Oh, nice. That's fun tier. First tier Shadowlands Mythic. Plan to return to Mythic raid and titles. Do I need to DPS, etc.? I mean, again, it's more about like what level of keystones that you're doing. Ah, shit. But if you're trying to go to a similar level of like high-end rating, then like, yeah, you want to add damage and downtime. 100% makes a pretty big difference in that level of high-end rating. You know, if you're just kind of pugging and stuff like that, then yeah, not so much. Yes. Yes. Like, if you're not doing anything, then you should be, like, adding damage, right? There's no benefit to the team if you're just sitting at the back doing nothing. This socks? Oh, damn. I thought he had Bran or something. I'm just getting owned. That damage sucks. Easy game. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, when you're running a team and everything, you gotta, like, set the standard really for everybody. Because I've been in a number of teams where people got like special treatment just because they've been in the guild for a long time, and the guild basically like got more casual, but only for certain people. It was like everybody else was required to do like their dailies or whatever, but the people who had been in, you know, friends with officers and or were officers themselves got like a free ride for a while. And like that stuff definitely led to like two different sets of expectations for people, and that's like super cancerous for the guild. When everybody has like the same standards, everybody has like the same expectations and stuff like that, yeah, it makes a big difference. It's a very, very big difference. And we got shoulders. Woo! Let's go. Catch up at the end of the tier. Be ready on 2 tunes. Back when I used to push keys, healer DPS is never really a thing. Interesting meta now. Yeah, it's healers are also just better at dealing damage. Thank you for all the supers, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Delves are basically like dungeons. They're basically like dungeons. Dungeons you can do solo or with friends. Yeah, we are 2 healing it. Honestly, the scaling worked out in our favor though, because most of the mobs were just getting mowed down in the dungeon. So it actually wasn't a bad thing. Alright, so my shaman has done 3 delves. I got a shield. Is it a ring? Yeah, got a shield, a ring, and shoulders. We're fucking eating good. Where am I going? No idea. As was for you. I mean, I've been using Wowhead nonstop. A lot of your posts and thoughts have basically brought you up to date. I think I've watched every video and read every post. Damn, dude. Thank you. It's huge, dude. Tier 8 delves are not hard with a group. Decently hard as a solo healer. Yeah. Cauliflower rice is a cheat code. They're pretty good, man. I had some yesterday. Usually, if I'm not having... Usually I'll have jasmine rice, personally. But I'll like cook it in either like bone broth or like chicken broth or something like that. Always tastes good. You do that, add a little cilantro if you like cilantro. Even Italian seasoning works pretty well there. Something like that tastes quite good. Show my enjoyment of the role of healer that you don't get with tank and DPS. I think it's a really interesting way to work with a team regularly and work with a very small group of players regularly. First, to like, you know, reach your success, reach your goals and everything like that. Because some of my favorite times healing have been when we're like quickly progressing on a boss fight. You need to make a couple adjustments here and there and communicate really quick. Because you can always, like, every class of the game, once you're doing like those end bosses that require a ton of pulls, you're always gonna be like, all right, let me look at what other people did before. Let me look at, you know, the timelines for when they hit this ability. Okay, I use those cooldowns there, blah, 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 right? But especially early progression on difficult bosses when you have to jumble up your cooldowns a little bit. And in like early Mythic prog bosses where you don't have all the information and all the data, it's really about like leaning on your team and understanding how you can problem solve, collaborate, work together in ways that like DPS and tanks just don't really do as much, or doesn't really feel like they do as much. Yeah. Like there's times when we were doing like tendril progression. There'd be times where we like would take every cooldown that we had slated for phase 2 and we just slammed it into phase 1. We said, doesn't matter what it's slated for, we are just going to use these cooldowns here until we get over the hump. Oh, we have plans for paint sup or something like that to get used at this point. That's in phase 2. We're gonna focus on keeping everybody alive first. There's a lot of those kind of moments. And that stuff always feels like super, super satisfying when you get it right and when you get to actually work together on it. And that's, you know, going back to what Marius was talking about with like his healers blowing their cooldowns, blowing their mana outside of orders. It's like That's one of the first things that you really notice with people who are maybe their understanding of their own class is high, but they may not be a good raid healer because they don't want to like work together as a team, you know. And that's probably the biggest thing as you get into like higher level raiding, is that not everybody can be the main character every single time. Like Amir Drasil, it was like Disc Priest slash Mistweaver a lot of times. Mistweaver. Yeah, something like Vault of the Incarnates. It was Preservation of Ochre popping off, going crazy. So, yeah. But other times it's like this person has this cooldown they should pop off. This person has this cooldown they should pop off. You know, and you have to like find a balance. Hey, where do you see the level of your brand? It's like say it above his head. Person saying to pop your CD at a certain time is wrong. Depends. Why are they wrong? Like, are they making a sheet and they're like ignoring what other people have done before and they're like making up their own thing? Because I've seen that, yeah. I've seen that where they're like, oh yeah, just ramp this mechanic as disc. And I'm like, that's not where you ramp. And you can't do it because you're like moving or something crazy. I didn't cube. Is that between H-Valley Priest or Shaman? Try Shaman. I don't know, I'm going to be playing all three of them a bunch personally. The output's not enough. I would probably look at things like Lorgs to show where people are using cooldowns, basically. Be like, hey, for this mechanic, we're dying here. And so as a result, we need to have more than just my cooldown. We need to have more than just this, right? Honestly, all of them are going to be good, so. If you're going to go for like title level stuff, Krim, then you'll probably learn both. Otherwise, go through Temic, you'll be chilling. Not gonna lie, two healing delves is pretty insane. It's pretty damn insane. Hey, Levi, thank you for the raid. Yeah, a lot of these mobs have just no HP. CDs weren't working, and it was pretty frustrating when I said, hey, I don't think my CD here is enough, and getting told multiple times it was fine, and when it wasn't. Ooh, ooh. What fight? What cooldown? How you doing, Kane? Take care of us now? Sure. Sure thing, Fweddles. When your range starting to pick up? Yeah, you gonna be safe, dude? Ow. Ursoc back in Legion, it was Divine Hymn. Okay. Yeah, then I would just, again, try to point to like what other people have done already. Because often one of the easiest things you can do and like trying to make your point is like, hey, other people have done this, you know? Like I can't tell you how many times I've had to like show the Lorg's IO site when people are like, what about Raptured Evangelism? People say to use them apart. And I'm like, everybody uses it together. Or 80, 90% of people use it together, you know? Schwa, how you doing, man? What'd I get? Yeah. Everyone just like uses them together, Coffee. I use them together. All the world's first guys use them together. Yeah. Just like There's been niche times in the past where it can be good, but most of the time your default is using them together. Yeah. Get more radiant shards. Yeah. I mean, they've like been saying that for like at least 3 years. It's kind of been the same old song and dance. Anyway, let me run to the bathroom quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll show talents. Alright, I wanted to try some Tidewaters and dungeons that actually deal some damage. Talent at articulating your wealth of knowledge, experience, and healing in a digestible manner was a hidden talent that not many people know about. Of mine? I feel like I share a lot with stream. I don't know what would be a hidden talent. Talent setup is friend plus. Whistle through my nostrils? Nah. Oh, that's a good question. Chew on it. Have you guys seen any like insane requirements? I don't see any yet. I think Bear and Brat Warrior are like ridiculously insane tanks right now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of pre stuff first. I got both their delves done. Now I gotta get a couple like targeted M+ dungeon or M0s done. We'll be good. Yeah, Brat Warrior owns. Kind of came out of nowhere in beta and just was destroying everybody else in terms of its survivability. 590 is the highest. Yeah. My priest is almost 600. I don't even think you can. Oh yeah, they was set to normal. I was gonna say I don't even think you can do priory. Could maybe get a weapon. Coagulum would be nice. Yeah. Coagulation. I know I want a Nubicage. My worst items are boots and shoulders. Yeah. Actually, not much. I need to replace. How many blues? Oh, is their mastery super insane for Prot Warriors? I got Gale, fortunately. Oh, this is the eggshell. 3.6 mil absorb on the target. And while it persists, you gain mana. That's like nothing. You get like 0 mana. And then when it ends, you get 4%. So you're not going to get that much. But a 2-minute cooldown on a shield, it's not bad. Not great, but not bad. It's probably like really good for late season stuff. You know? If my team was disc, what would be my ideal comp? Maybe like bear, disc, mage. I think still aug. Maybe assassination rogue if they're still really strong. You would need like a shorter cooldown kick or something like that to join with the group. I think Ellie's still good. I don't know. It seems like 1 week they're great, the next week they're dead. 1 week they're great, the next week they're dead. Yeah. There are a lot of Prot Warriors, though. Holy shit. Prot Warriors and bears everywhere. That guy's huge. Oh, yeah. What would I even get out of Borealis? Yeah, not much. Borealis actually sucks for trinkets. Yeah. See if I can find a mists. Maybe a City of Threads. There it is. Oh, it sucks in general. Yeah, that might it might hold the crown for worst dungeon, honestly. It might hold the crown for worst dungeon this season. Odyssey Bratwurst didn't play BFA. Honestly, like, from the outside, it seems like they have 3 ability animations, and that's it. I don't think City of Threads is too bad. Yeah. I don't think City of Threads is too bad at all. I think the top of most people's trinket list is probably Velen's. How insane it was. I feel like that's like the easy answer. But past that, there was a really cool Legion trinket called Deceiver's Grand Design. And you would basically like mark allies. That's weird. You would basically mark, oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I can open the gates. You'd mark allies, put a hot on them. And then if they drop too low, it would put up a big shield on them. Which was great. Yeah, wasn't Soul Capacitor in, like, WoD or something? Archer looking for raid and keys? I don't think it's going to be that great, you know. I think this is one of the more mid tiers for our druids. We are going for max percent count. Let's go. They all blend together, so I don't remember anymore. I mean, if it's in the Race to World first, it'll basically just be in the Race to World first because it brings Mark of the Wild. Yeah. If it's in there, it'd basically be in there for Mark. Whereas, like, Shaman and Evoker, I think, are going to be in the race because they bring some really, really good tools. I was already seeing, like, really big numbers out of Shaman in Heroic. See if that stays that way, because obviously it's been a day. Wait. No. Aw. Trying to skip content. All right. Knew it was going to happen. Tank just has blood in his eyes. I hate to see it. But yeah, I'm still a big believer in Evoker and Shaman joining up with this Priest and Paladin and Race to World first stuff. Thankfully, there's no like bad healer. I mean, I think Druid's gonna be pretty mid. It's not gonna be like a detriment to have it for anybody's team or anything, right? Yeah, you do, man. Just gave up. We could have skipped this too. Oracle for disc, it's not that good. Yeah. Basically, Oracle gives you better sustained healing, but that's not really what Disc Priest ever wants. This one's burst, you know. What the hell is the Hydra Seed? But it's gone. Pick it up. Drop the Hydra Seed at your feet. This is an achievement? Spam Halo. Enjoyed it? Okay. I mean, I have a talent build on the hero talent page and stuff like that if you wanted to, like, run it. I just would not recommend it. Nailed it, saying HPs will be stonks through the roof this week. The Halo overheal is hilarious. Yeah. I was getting like 60% overheal, and it was still my top heal. It was insane. No. No, Holy's not bad, Asav. I mean, if you haven't tried the hero talents, I'd recommend you try them first before you write them off. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna surely they're gonna fix it before Mythic, right, Sock? It's kind of weird how Holy Priest has just, I don't know, maintained all these bugs. I even wrote a note in, and I was like, are we sure Halo should be doing like 40% of our healing if it's not overhealing? Are we sure the hero talent should do that much? No bugs detected, apparently. Where's the pious and what, wheel and woe? Yeah. Where's the prize kind of mid though? I'm good, Murray. An M plus key progression system in raids would be fun. A lot of times, once raiders have actually killed the boss, they don't want like more challenge. Oddly enough, whereas that's like a key feature, right? For dungeons is like the endless prog effect. Raiders don't really want that. They want like, especially high-end raiders, they want challenging content and then easy farm. Because like they try to keep it so that like Fated Sepulcher in like season 4 Shadowlands was like still very difficult, and adding the extra affixes, stuff like that. And a lot of people did not like it. Because when you have to spend so much like time, effort, work preparing for raid fights and being able to like execute them properly, and then you still have to like maintain that level of, I don't know, mental acuity, sharpness, whatever, just to be able to kill the bosses every single week. A lot of people just hate that. Yeah. Especially when there's a lot of boss fights in farm that discourage you blasting big dam. You know, one of them was called Zakul in Eternal Palace. And you never really had to like stop damage or anything like that. This is an empty purple. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, yeah, we're good. I was gonna say, I saw 3 colored in. Anyway, so Zakul, it would give people these like haste buffs, and they would just do insane damage. And you had to get all these insane damage buffs and everything in order to basically progress the fight, push the boss at the right times, all that fun stuff, you know? The issue is when you got into farm content, you didn't want to push so quickly because it would scuff your timings. And the fight was like very, very awful to play in like the late game. I think it's that one. Yeah. Now it's boss. You gotta change again and all. It won't play? Ah. You hate to see it. This does a really good job of dealing with like bursty damage. This is an incredibly good job of dealing with that big burst damage. Whereas Holy, you kind of have to like play around Oracle, or you kind of just have to like whack-a-mole and pray that it's enough with your single target output. That being said, especially when M+ comes out, you'll notice like a lot more spot healing requirement coming up, and that's where like Holy's gonna feel really good. Wait, they froze my pet. That's what they ended up freezing. Oh, that's so fucked up. Keeping him in my rift. Keeping him in my rift. Oh, the 0%. Yo, how did you doing, Donor? Hope work is going well. Yep. I bet. I say Drew's gonna have a fun time when you start gearing him in here. Oh yeah, 100%. Just see how down bad I am for Valor Stones. I spent everything last night. I'm actually getting a lot today. Yeah, I still gotta do world activities too. You guys know off the top of your head how many Valor Stones come from like doing Awakening the Machine and shit? Last boss of Arkar is so hard as disc. Yep. No poisonous spells. Everyone's spread out all over the place. Not enough? True. I am playing Voidweaver Disc, etc. But if I was doing dungeons, I'm 100% running Lightweaver. I will absolutely die in the hill that Lightweaver is way better in dungeons. I was trying it in raids. What didn't make sense to me was them like recommending it in raids, but not dungeons. Yeah. But I tried it in raids, and it was like, all right. Felt like I actually like oomed from so many flashio casts more than anything else. But it's not like Poe does great healing. So it's kind of like Holy Priest is kind of at a conflict where a lot of your spells don't feel too good. Like your flash shields feel good, your holy words feel good. Otherwise, that's about it. Wisdom Teeth removed tomorrow, feeling super nervous. Any words of wisdom? Yeah. Don't worry, man, you're not gonna feel a thing. They're gonna knock you out, right? I got all 4 of mine taken out. All at the same time. was funny because it was actually a buddy of mine who is studying to be an anesthetist. Guy who puts you to sleep. And I was like, holy shit, Jimmy, like, how's it going, man? And I just started talking to him as he put the syringe or the needle in my arm. And then, like, as I'm talking to him, I pass out. Only local? Oof. Got to not to be put under. That was fun. Oof. Yeah. For me, I was out, and then my parents were like, no painkillers. Here's Advil. None of the good stuff. So I didn't get to have fun and get high. I don't know. I've had like a bunch of teeth taken out. I have a big mouth, obviously, as you guys can tell. But apparently, or no, I have a small mouth with big teeth, they said. So I had to get a bunch of teeth taken out. Out and going home, being on painkillers, drinking Slim Fast with a straw. So actually, my mom got me a milkshake when I got out, and they had specifically told her not to try to drink anything with a straw. And then like the fucking whole milkshake just like spilled down my shirt because my lips were just so numb. Yeah. I didn't read. I mean, it's kind of oversimplifying the story, Towns, but yeah, basically. Imagine if you were Pally with a freedom in a bubble. That would be nice. But you can always fear to get the ads off you. That's another big thing to keep in mind. Is the ads themselves are what are slowing you, and so they're like rooting you on the last boss of Arakara. So you can just always have your fear for it. Technically, you can also mind control them, I think, as well. Yeah. Fun fact: we don't know 100% know how anesthesia works. Wait, and they use it on us? Huh? Am I raiding? Yeah. With Incarnate. Super complicated shit. Gotta love it. You got a stave. Tried disking the heroic raid, not bad at all. Just Bloodbound was a little bit crazy going back and forth. Yeah. The gravity, we know like 98% of the reason it functions, but not everything is answered. Huh. Yeah, I learned. Yeah, I heard they were doing it, but I hadn't like tuned into it.
It's evolved that way.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that you.
What do they have?
So we're doing delves, man. We're like 3 hours into delves.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
They are cool though. I do like delves. I think
Is that
there's a
Medic
lot of
and Fat Boss?
experimentation and exploration in the way that they work.
That is filling in a lot of dead air. That is filling in a lot of dead air. Yeah. I mean, like, you know me, I love casting. I'd love to just, you know, sit there and yap all day. But I don't know if it's really like the best content. I think if we had like a Monday pre-show or something like that, like a planned, I don't know, hour-long like show, and then you kind of follow it up with like watching the various streams and just yapping, I think that would be really cool to like hype it up and build it up. But it's kind of similar to this whole like release that we have. Yeah. It's kind of like the whole like release that we've had for the expansion is that like, oh my god, they're like Echo's streaming the broadcast with stuff, and then it's really cool for a couple days, and then afterwards like whatever. Same thing with WoW, where it's like, oh my god, like it's a new expansion, and all we have to do is heroic dungeons for 2 weeks. Yeah. So I think like a day or two in advance for like some pre-show type stuff would be really cool. Otherwise, you kind of just run out of stuff, and then you're basically streaming, but you're streaming on somebody else's platform, right? Like that'd be the time where like you read chat or you start talking about like nonsense on the side and like really hard side stories, which is fine, I think, when it's in the middle of an event, because then there's a climax and then there's an end. But it's kind of weird, like going down and then the event actually starts, and then you kind of go back to that later and then the event ends, you know. Does Priest Grip work on the last boss to interrupt sending downstairs? What is your age? Yeah, it's it works, but you have to be very youthful and agile to do it. Yeah, I can draw a picture of it. Old? Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. So, if you have a box like this, and let's say the boss is at the center, right? If the priesty boy is right here, and then like the blue man group is over here, the tentacle hand will try to grab him, and you have to grip him basically at the point of contact. You need to initiate the grip when the hand is like on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's the advantage, is like, oh, they didn't die, then you can just, or oh, they didn't go down, you just spend a battle res instead of all that potential damage, activity time, all of that. Yeah, you can fear the slime that roots you on Arakar's last boss, and it breaks the root. Yep. Yeah. Alright. No dice on mists. Grim battle. I don't know what I should go after right now. Work as Evoker too? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why not. Don't really need anything in Arakara, Porch. What dungeon has shoulders, boots? Does Dawnbreaker have shoulders and boots? Surely, right? Boots, shoulders, trinket. Yep. Yep. Random group. Up. Sweaty nerds. Let's go. Semi-sweaty. 585 is actually not that sweaty. Character panel add-on. It's called Better Character Panel. It's all one word, no spaces. Better off not dispelling? Wait, I think the best strat is you dispel melee. You want to like dispel melee, and honestly, like as you get into higher keys, you want to dispel everybody ideally, because the damage just gets so insane. But I think it's, if you have like limited dispels, you dispel melee first, so that they can just kind of sit in melee and chill, and be far away from any other balls that are going across the room. And then make sure like range are spread, because range have an easier time of aiming the detonations than anybody else does. Hey, Jari. Mississippi raid video? Not at the moment. I haven't been playing it as much, and I'm doing Shaman and Paladin for raids. I'm pretty sure Megaset does. I'm pretty sure she's got her video guides out and stuff right now. Actually, where am I going? Yeah. Anything special prior to every race? Some sort of ritual or good luck charm? No, but I should. I really want to do a caster dinner. You know, we were like talking about doing it last time, and then I don't know what happened. I guess nothing happened basically. But I really want to do a caster dinner this time. You know, but a lot of times it's just been like busy. It's just been busy, like writing guides for Wowhead and making videos and trying to get enough stream hours in, all that kind of stuff. You kind of like forget to stop and take a break. So I don't know what kind of break I'm gonna have in October, but definitely when race is over. Yeah, I was telling them that earlier, Tettles, because like my schedule for like morning show is like get up at like 6 or 7 a.m. do morning show, usually do the first shift of casting. Last race I was doing like back-to-back shifts most of the time, so that was like 8 or 9 hour day, and then I would immediately jump into raid for 4 hours, and then maybe try to get an M+ key in or something like that after raid, and then go right to bed and do it again. Yeah. When should you dispel tank on the first boss of Stone Vault? Basically just before the debuff ends, right? Because he does big smash, and then in like 30 seconds later he'll do another smash, and so you want to dispel him before the second smash hits. Stimmt. What does Priest do with the debuffs who can't dispel? Struggle. Invite people who can. Ratings the hack, but I'm still going to be doing YouTube's videos every day, which is going to be basically the same issue. Yep. Yep. The end impact is the same. It's weird. This guy said, I'm the only one of the DPS that follow you on Twitter. Can you PI me, please, Dad? Oh, did you see the other thing, Tettles, from Grim Batol? The ring that has intellect on it? Is it a BOE? Yep. Yep. I got it for 150k. Yeah, I got it for 150k. Yeah, it was really cheap. There's a ton of them up. I mean, it's the same stats, right? I guess it's less secondary stats, yeah. But yeah, 1400 intellect on it. So you have, what, 1600 or so on the secondary stats? And then you have 4600. So it's like 4600 minus 1600. And then you get 1300 intellect. That actually might not be worth. That actually might not be worth. Because you do lose 2.5 times, 2/3 or something like that of your secondary stats. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Oh, it was cheap. I have 5-6 mil or something like that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is a downgrade now that I think about it. We going, team? It's all in my guides and stuff, Alordia. You check the gear page on the guides. There's a little drop down where you can just click just Mythic Plus, and it highlights everything that's from M+ that you want to farm. MDI version of Delves' expansion. I'd imagine they're going to try to do something with it. They tried to do it with Islands back in BFA, and it was not too successful. Yep. Islands in the beginning, I'm at least kind of enjoying Delves. Well, I felt like I was just always an anchor as a healer. Like, if I ever went in and wanted to do Islands with friends, I would have to play DPS. It felt like heals were just not wanted ever in that form of content, you know? We were actually 2 healing delves today, and then none of the mobs had any HP. It was actually great. I think that's actually the strat. Is nothing had any health whatsoever. And so you just do that, and then you're fine. Does that Bran go ham and watch? There you go. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Best screen for healing in the raid? For disc, it's a Spy Master Web. But yeah, again, same answer as I had before. Right above you in chat, I have all my guides. Got all the latest big numbers from Volk and crew. Has a whole like tier list of the trinkets. There's a section where you can organize how it drops, where it drops, all that fun stuff. Finally, Thal. I know. Took a bit for the sponsor to approve it. We got it. And then disc video coming soon after. And then even more videos. Yeah, I gotta take a day, maybe tomorrow, to record a bunch of videos. That way my editor can be chewing on those when I'm at race. Mr. Big Time. That's right. I think a team win race world first. It's not Liquid or Echo. Big Max and the boys. Couldn't think of what the fired up and Shakib team name was. I mean, if you disqualify the top 2 guilds, then it just leaves the 3rd place guild, and I don't think the Method's gonna lose to China. I think the 2-day wait is a lot to overcome. And I think, at least from what we've seen thus far, I think the Western guilds have a pretty distinct advantage over the Eastern guilds thus far. Mitzer, thank you so much for the Prime. And it's BDG from the top rope. Ah! Incarnate World 3rd. Let's go, baby. Yeah. I know in a ramp and raid, I either ramp a little too early or I choose the wrong moments to ramp. First, it's identifying which abilities you want to ramp for. And then it's kind of fine-tuning the timing. That's part of why, like, I'm not playing disc on a lot of our heroic fights, because usually we're trying to kill it within a couple pulls. And it's not too good if you want, you know, let's say even 3 or 4 pulls to perfect your ramp. If we're trying to be killing it in 3 or 4 pulls, then you don't really have the time to A/B test, you know. But there's certainly some moments where you like A/B test and make sure everything is going to be like about as perfect as you can make it. And then you have to be just as consistent as possible. There's a great site called lorgs.io, which will show you previous people and ow, and when they use cooldowns, and that always helps. Use the Tettles Dark Horse pick, yeah. Isn't it funny, guys, how they changed the MDI like prediction chat because of Tettles? That was crazy. Oh my God, we live. We are so back. Yeah, today's delves are a new set of 4. It's feeling better, Hero. Still has some challenges to it, of course. Just feeling better. I kind of just want to have 10-man rating back, Esker. Honestly. I just want to have 10-man rating back. No, I haven't had Zekvir appear in any of my delves. Haven't had Zekvir appear and haven't had... What the heck are we doing? Haven't had Zekvir appear and have not gotten any maps. Yeah, dude, I love 10-man rating. Lasts in and fucks you up. Yeah. They just always caused you to incur a death or something. Honestly, I think it's just better in general if the game had 10-man raids. No 20-man. If you want to go up to 30-man, that's what flex rating's for. Or Thunders and the others. Probably the most your most coveted achievements in game, yeah. Does this need buffs? Always. Always buff disc. Like, disc is very limited in terms of its like ability to stop damage from happening, which means that you're either leaning on your teammates to deal with it or you have to heal through it. Yeah. But people kind of like see big number and see like this does a bunch of damage now, and everyone kind of goes goo goo gaga, you know. They queue up into Beta M plus, do Necrotic Wake where there's no healing, and they're like, oh my god, you know. It's like, okay, but what about the rest of the dungeons? You know, what about the dungeons with the curse dispels? What about the poison dispels, and etc. You know. A nerf to Rapture affect disc and rating? Not much, really. Still planning to Rapture into Evangelism like I was in Dragonflight. How'd you fly away? All right. And yeah. Yeah, basically Zix. Basically. Yeah, he absolutely left me to die. That was fun. He absolutely left me to die. Why are 10-man's not a thing anymore? So, when they changed them in MOP, they didn't like that there was like, bosses were easier on 10-man, harder on 25, and vice versa, you know? Why do we go to one house and now we change locations just cuz? Alright. Just for funsies. Oh, this is like the entire problem with this dungeon is there's like so many routes and so many possibilities that like people just get on different pages and misaligned in terms of like what the plan is. Yeah. At least they changed the markers, yeah. At least they changed the spawn locations for the elites. Because this guy used to just shoot the ball, and he would hit walls and buildings really easily. So, it's for healing NPCs and stuff, Gamer Guru. It's the main thing it's for. Tank man, you have very little opportunity to see what other people do unless you actively look things up online. Yeah. And right into the wall. Everyone just always plays Holy Mark on Heroic Week. It's not a sign of just being dead or anything like that. Current tune of the M0s. You mean nerfs is the scaling's gonna be massive? Whoa, what scaling? Four bountiful delves open daily. I think the M0 scaling is actually really good. Not gonna lie, I think it's actually really, really good. There's like a good enough challenge that you actually have to learn the mechanics without being able to like roll over them, you know? Gotta keep in mind, we're gonna have like an exponential boom in eye level next week. Like an insane boom in eye level. And so that'll make it much easier to do like M0s, but also I think that with how much gear that we're getting, it's gonna carry us really far into even like 10s. My expectation is that like 12s and up is gonna feel like a huge boom, and I don't know if I would say surprise, but definitely something that's gonna be noticeable. But I think that's good, right? 12s should be that way. They should be like a really significant jump in difficulty, because that's like the sweat quarantine zone. So they put all those dirty, sweaty players who like doing M+ all day in their place. But I wouldn't be surprised if certain abilities get nerfed. I mean, that happens every time. I will say they've done a lot better of a job with tuning going into a new season than they did in Season 1 of Dragonflight. Done way more changes to the dungeons in beta than they usually do.
They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
Nope, it's not coffee. Kofi. I mean, all these mechanics are going to feel really rough when nobody's doing them perfectly, right? That's the thing. You're not only tanking the unavoidable damage, but you're also tanking extra avoidable damage, or your teammates are taking extra avoidable damage, or like you're not hitting the right prio target, and so the deadly mobs and everything like that are living longer, all that stuff. Yeah. I mostly click cast. Yeah. They're both good, Max. There's no like right and wrong. Whatever's comfier for you. And Mika. Disc isn't dead. People just always play Holy on Heroic Weeks. Especially because Archon's Halo is doing more healing than it's supposed to. Yeah, Kuba, thank you for the 2 months. So you give supposed to do in different mechanics, and where they choose to ignore it, guess what? We flop, and they look at me like, what happened? No heals? Yeah. It's very fun. It's very fun. That happens at all levels. I would do PTR, beta testing, all that fun stuff with my like push team at the time. And I would try to like call out mechanics and stuff because I was just playing more than them, or I remembered the old dungeons or whatever. And then they would like stand and stuff, and they're like, I just want to see if I could live it. And like every time they would die. Like it was never unique. It was like every single time they would just die. Oh, I just want to see if I can tank it. Like, no, you can't. Can't ever.
Five.
Healer you play with, never fall to heals. Smart man. What class would you consider to be the most slept on for healers and raids and M+? I don't know if there is one that's slept on. I don't know if I would call Evoker slept on. I feel like I've been singing its praises for like months now. I think Mistweaver is pretty fairly rated. I mean, Mistweaver for a very long time has been like, you live or die by just doing infinite healing. You know? It's going to do good healing, but it's not going to be infinite healing the way it was in Mythic. And I think everybody kind of sees that. Like, one of the biggest things is, like, Mistweaver, more than any other healer, has the potential to do, like, insane healing if you just feed it a bunch of mana. Or feed it, like, insane ramp timers or something like that. And so, like, a couple people do that, and then it'll be like, oh my god, it's so good, OMG. And it's like, well, that experience is not the same as everybody else's experience, or the average person's experience, you know? Yay. I mean, he doesn't pretend when in, like, Monk's not in the best spot. How high can I solo delves? I did an 8. I didn't try to, like, push any higher, though. Warband plate. Wow. Wait, did I just not get any loot this time? Except for warband plate? The fuck? Got plate, I got Meryl stars, toll. Well, that sucks. Well, GG's. Huh. What interrupted my cast? The fuck? It just, like, something randomly interrupted me. XH point playlist. No, I haven't crafted yet. I'm probably gonna craft a two-hander with sparks and stuff next week with gilded crests. It's the current game plan. Because basically, you're only going to get so many mythic crests at the beginning, and you have 2 sparks already. So you have a lot of sparks. A lot of sparks, not many gilded crests. So you want to make sure that whatever you do is going to be as efficient as possible. So, timer to my atonements on my cell raid frames is just there naturally. If you're using cell and looking at, like, how you want to navigate it, I've got a guide on my website and stuff. Representation of monks taking a dip. Same as druid, prez, shaman, pally, sort of taking the spotlight because people hear A and S tier and yoink. Well, it's that, but, like, monks also never been sustained in terms of its success. It's usually good for, like, a tier and, like, that's about it. Or it's really good in farm and that's about it. So a lot of times you kind of need something to be, like, good and good for a while to build up a community that's going to, like, stick with it, you know? Prez, I don't know. It's kind of in the same boat. Its representation was very low for large swaths of Dragonflight, but now it's kind of on the uptrend again, you know? Yeah, basically, I'm planning to wait until next week, until I have, like, all my gilded crests, and then conceivably the best upgrade, the best immediate increase would be crafting a 636, basically bis weapon, bis statted weapon, and everything like that. And preceding an interrupt. Probably not happening. I don't anticipate it happening. We'll see. Don't think Blizzard is ever actually going to budge. You staff, I got you. Thanks. Thanks. It's not dropping off or reducing as much healing as it ought to, Atlas. Yeah. Healing is supposed to reduce the more past 6 targets or whatever. I don't think it's reducing at all. Make max rank? Alright, I'll keep it in mind when it's time. It's not time yet, though. Not trying to burn my sparks for, like, a 606 weapon. Or burn all my, what are they called? Rune crests? I think they're called Rune crest. Yeah. 4 out of 5 tier slots from delves on your rogue. Friend got a 610 pole arm on their bear from a map. Let's go. I think it's perfect, Willie. It's, like, low enough that, you know, it's not going to be stressful, but high enough that, like, somebody's going to get punished and going to get killed if they, like, play badly, you know? You need to have it difficult enough so that people are like forced to learn the mechanics, basically. Haven't crafted anything yet, Gosling. Yeah. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. They've shined in one season, but they've been mad ever since, and they're top dogs. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, Shaman and even Paladin have been around for much, much longer than, like, Monk or Evoker. Back in the day, it used to be Shaman, Pally, and Priest on every single, like, in every single raid, every single tier, all the time, no matter what, you know? Bring back any old ability from past expansions for Disc? What would it be? Fear Ward is one of the first ones that comes to mind. Yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of like reworked abilities. And Evangelism used to be like what, a stacking buff that you'd consume to get like Archangel, for example, and that would be like your flat healing increase, your overall atonement healing increase, things like that. They've kind of taken a lot of those abilities and like rolled them in various ways. I think actually one of the biggest ones I miss was the legendary, or no, the Shadowlands legendaries. I want to say it was like Clarity of Mind, which was making your raptures give longer atonements. Where's the bank? I think I have it in my bank. We're gonna find out. Light's Wrath would be nice. Problem is, like, Blizzard just had the opportunity to make Light's Wrath really good, and then they just squandered it. Let's be real. They just squandered it. They had every opportunity to make it good. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Pride Ash. Did I just delete my legendaries? Maybe I did. I forget what eye level they were supposed to be. These are all legendaries. God, that was crazy. Radiance is a chance to grant you power infusion. The Alabaster Lady. I remember when everyone thought this was like most insane shit ever, and it was garbage. Under weapon, far left. Gem? This? Oh, you're all good, man. I'm looking at like eye level, because everything is like 250, and that's all Legion stuff. So I prefer Cell, Zand. My bad, D4. Yeah, I was thinking of the Shadowlands Legendary. Anyway, that was the one that came to mind of like making your atonement last longer with Rapture. Currently, I think Rapture is a awful ability. I mean, it's like good enough to use, but it still just does not feel like satisfying to use. Doesn't feel fun to use. You know, you get plus 3 seconds of atonement instead of the like 6 or 7 that we had back in Shadowlands. And most of the time, you know, for ease of gameplay, the areas where Disc has done the best, it's when we have lots and lots of atonement uptime or lots of like breathing room with heavy absorbs. Like Spirit Shell versions 1 and 2, Mop and Castle Nathria Shadowlands were very accessible to a lot of people, very easy to set up, because if you were too early, well, you have like 10 seconds or 12 seconds of shield duration for it to eventually achieve value. You know, Shadowlands, well, the rest of Shadowlands, I should say, after they nerfed Spirit Shell, was still really strong because you had Rapture, Evangelism, really long atonement uptime when you used them together, and you could just blast, you know? Yeah, I read the guides for Wowhood and stuff, Noxic, so all the talent builds I'm seeing are what you're going to find on my Wowhood guides. Yeah, and raids just numbergasm, yeah. Holy is blasting. Honestly, I'm really stoked to try Oracle in 20-man. I'm really excited for that. A lot of difference between your talent builds for bosses? No. Not right now. Am I signing up for City of Threads? Yeah. Has this been fun? Good. I've only done the first 4 bosses, and I just slotted in Holy for that to chill. I don't think I'm going to play my Priest again until maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Monday. Yeah. D-Star in Halo, and Raids, Disc runs Halo. In Keys, D-Star's more damage. Halo is more helpful for healing. Nice. Misweaver Fist Weaving still a thing? Yeah. I was just doing Holy in the first 4 bosses, yeah. Depending on how long it takes to deal with Anzarak, or what like Silken Court brings or something like that. I can see myself playing Disc on those for Heroic, but we'll see. Certainly when Mythic comes around will be the time for it. How am I dead? What? Huh? Wait, what was wrong with LFR? Don't do it, Bear. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. 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 Fight. And we pulled everything. Oh, LFR being LFR? Yeah. That it does. Yeah. Yes, my minions. Yes. Power systems. I really liked corruption. Yeah. It was like the least annoying acquisition-wise, and it also, while most people just like got a whole bunch of haste, I'm like, yeah, obviously that made a huge impact. It was also nice to be playing with cooldown reduction builds. I think that was super fun. Most of the time, the issue I had with borrowed power was just the acquisition, not actually what they did. In fact, things like essences are really cool. Because some specs, like disc, obviously, got fuck, what was it called? The buff was called Power Overwhelming. I can remember what the buff's name was. It was Overcharged Mana. That's what it was. And so it would lock your mana regen. It would stop you from regenning mana, basically. And then give you haste and everything. Like, that shit was super fun. Super, super satisfying to play with. Fuck. Fuck. Stop! Stop moving the boss! This team does not like me. Let's fucking go. Take it, tank, tank! Come on, come on, come on! No! Sag. This is why it's good that it's going to be more challenging. Because people must learn. What's happening? Well, I tried to battle res the tank with the NG battle res, but it takes forever because I made rank 3s. And as a result, they kept moving the boss, which was dragging me around. And then I couldn't complete the res. And then the tank didn't take the res quickly. And then we died. Yep. Yep, if only I had a real battle res. Favorite Shadowlands? Maybe Sanguine Depths. Sanguine Depths was really nice when you executed it well. It was very, very challenging to heal. It was basically like the only dungeon that had like challenging heal checks consistently. From me from sharing any tea unless you share? Yeah. What can you do? I gotta brew some more soon. Extent of my power, true. Hey, but at least I don't drag you into useless meetings. Woo, Valor Stones! Pog Champion.
Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
Why is RSham an S tier, but I feel like he does little damage? Because healer damage is not the most important factor in determining what's good healer or not for M+. That's like, that was the major factor in Shadowlands. But every season usually has a different thing. Actually, usually it's like every expansion, more or less. Every expansion usually has a different reason for why healers are the best. Sometimes it is about damage. Either they're direct damage, like Shaman in Shadowlands, or they're indirect damage, like Holy Priest with their fairies. Sometimes it's raw output, which is really what we saw in Season 1 and Season 3 of Dragonflight. Where all like the really, really high output healers, well, for most of Season 1, I would say. After a while, it was 4 DPS garbage. but for most of season 1. Definitely season 3, Mistweaver being the best. Mistweaver being the biggest of the big dogs in season 3 of Dragonflight was because of their output. It was not because of their synergy or their melee physical vulnerability or anything like that. Yeah. Which video on the website? Support a streamer thing? It's almost over. Yeah, you can take it down soon if you want. Least favorite dungeon though? Probably Spires. Basically, like, there wasn't damage in Spires that you could like consistently heal through, you know? Oh, I know where to find Betrayers. They're all in like static locations, so you kind of have to like run through the options. But basically, $8 a month. Okay, take it down. Take it down. No, you're good. Sometimes you can follow the path and trust it, sometimes you can't. Yeah, it's something, Christy. The biggest thing, Soul, is like the buffs that they received a week or so ago mean your burst output is really strong. When you got your squid up, when you have Void Weaver up, you feel all powerful. Downside is the moments where you don't have it, you have to like really be on your toes. You have to be using your pain subs, your barriers, stuff like that, you know? Joe and Bob doing 10 supports don't need any damage whatsoever to time the run. True. I would say for, you know, 99% of the population, 95% of the population. Actually, no, I would say for everybody but the 0.1%. If you don't chest a run, it's not because the healer's damage wasn't enough. Obviously, healers should always be adding damage in downtime. But most of the time, the reason people are not timing keys is because of, like, how they're pulling, what they're pulling, those kind of, like, routing issues. Damage dealer's not doing enough damage. People not doing enough kicks, stuns, interrupts, stops, whatever. Always do damage if you have nothing else going on as a healer. Can't help the run by sitting around twiddling your thumbs. But, yeah. Then if you, let's say you do a 10 or something like that, and someone's like, wow, like, I wish we didn't bring the Holy Paladin, wish we brought the Disc Priest instead because they do more damage. It's like, okay, well, it's a fucking weird reason. Basically. You should always be preferring whatever healer is going to keep you alive. Whatever healer. Yeah. Something on the Patreon? Yeah, if there's like room, if there's like a good spot for it, yeah. AWS sent you a billing alert, like, hey, this is unusual, and that web video is the only thing I can think of, unless web traffic is up 200%. I mean, there's definitely more people on the website, but you can take it down if you want to. Yeah.
Yay, Mythic Dungeons.
Yay! Fushi, thank you for the 11 months. These guys are worried about how much damage a healer can do, or thinking about irrelevant things? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like when I was learning how to like play Resto Druid back in Dragonflight, I would just hit my Sunfire, and then I would just be thinking about the abilities and thinking about how I wanted to set up my healing in advance, and really trying to like commit that to memory and get as familiar as I can with it, you know? And that stuff was way more important to chesting the keys. So honestly, kind of a good example of Soul Strikes is like right here. On this boss, the rift is actually popping early and my squid is about to fall off. And so I'm going to pre-rapture and then basically I'm going to Master Spell. And so had I not had Master Spell there, the dot damage would have been pretty severe and I would have kind of struggled to deal with it if I didn't have my squid. Thankfully, I have my squid back and that's great. But if we're just going to play from like the same mindset of like, okay, I need to have my pet, I need to have my resources in order to do good healing, then I would kind of hold it here, wait for my next Mind Blast, and then I'm going to have Rhyme Daggers coming out. And I'm like, okay, well, I know the rhyme daggers are coming out. People need to be stacked. They're going to deal a pulse of damage. Got my squid out. We're blasting, right? Damage super easily reversed. But if you did not have those things, or people are not stacked up, all the million and one unexpected things that could happen in dungeons, then you could have a problem. Oh, let's go. Spatial paradox. Woo! Boss is not even difficult for a mythic one. When it has more health, it will be. It will be. That fight lasts a long time, it will be. Ooh, that sounds good right now, Gorak. I gotta start thinking about dinner. I got raid in an hour. I saw your message, Fushi. The Yay Mythic Dungeons? Yeah. Not that I've seen mines. Yeah. God, remember when everyone freaked out about all the tank nerfs? God, that was crazy. Oh, man. Ah. Why do they gotta do me like that? Why do they gotta do me like that? You bet, Cisco. What great timing. Yep. Yeah, that one gets clipped for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see any, like, quest kill the last boss, get a crest or anything like that, so... I imagine they just left him for Renown, and that's at least a contributing reason why they're cracking down on Renown and stuff. Spam's gonna hurt. I don't think it'll be too bad. It will be fun to see all the raiders staying up giga late to do all the splits that they need to get done. Not gonna lie, that will be funny. This can Rast. I don't know how it always blows my mind that you can run in penance. Yeah, when I was playing Kata, when Kata Classic dropped, I was thinking about that. I was like, man, this sucks. Yeah. Size monitor, 24-inch. It's a 1440 monitor. Oh, Yella. Thanks so much for the prime. Damage dungeon's over? Yeah. Why? I feel like any other monitor would be kind of like, I don't know, too wide. I kind of do need to get new side monitors. These are like, 2 side monitors I have for chat and stuff are like 10 years old. See, I would never want to even do like a, what is it, like the widescreen or like the warp screen or whatever it is. Curved monitor. That would just throw me off. I used to play on a laptop, yep. Laptop gaming? Yep, I remember my first time killing an end boss. It was Madness of Deathwing, and I was staying up till like 5 a.m. to kill it before the final round of nerfs came in for it, before pre-patch and everything. I had a little HP laptop, and it was burning my thighs. It was great. An ultra wide, and then you have 3 27-inch monitors? Wait, you have 4 monitors, Lucy? This still good in raids? Yeah. Yep. But also buff disc. But also it's good. You big curve monitor now? I want to try it. That's the thing, is I want to like try it. I want to try that. I want to try like a standing desk before I like buy those things. $27 main, 2 24s on the side, but honestly I only use one. These side ones are 22, yeah. And I do use them a lot. It has been a while since I actually updated any of my setup. My computer, I think, is 3 years old. It's got a 3070 in it. But yeah, I haven't updated my monitors in ages. Standing 2 normal, that way you can switch up. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's like tough proportionally to, I don't know, set it up and be comfy when you're tall. Because you want, like, right now, you know, my forehead, actually my top of my head is a little above my monitor. That was like the ideal. But for whenever I move my setup, my desk was like too high. Like right now it's like belly button level. But it was like too high before. And so my shoulders were like getting like tweaked, I guess, basically with it. It was causing me like shoulder pain. I fixed it now, thankfully. But that took a lot of like trial and error to figure it out what was gonna be comfy for me. But I know there's like some desks where you can set like a profile. You can have like a standing profile and like a sitting profile. That'd be good. 6'8", brother. Trust me, I know better what you're going through. I'm currently breaking your back since X-Pac was out because your chair's not here yet. Oh god. What kind of chair are you getting? I have a Herman Miller in body, but it doesn't have that, you know, doesn't have that tall of a back, so I can't really lean back into it. I'm kind of like leaning in, you know. Secret Lab desk, and it has 2 presets. Ooh. Shoulder height? I mean, I guess it's about shoulder, a little below shoulder height for me. Yeah. .68 Herman Miller Aeron. They make an aftermarket headrest that can extend up and it's decently comfortable. Okay. 6'3 with Secret Lab Magnum Desk XL. Has 3 programmable settings from sitting to standing. Hell yeah. I got an offhand of the last boss. Nada. full back, I would dive it and have a headrest. I just don't lean back. Like I don't know, I'm like leaning a little forward. Arms 90 degrees, all that. Your feet can dangle at 6'3" with an XL Secret Labs. I was thinking about getting it. Yeah, there's nothing like wrong. Why does my hearth keep interrupting? There's nothing like wrong with my my Herman Miller right now though. Yeah, wherever I set up my desk next, I don't think I'm gonna stay in this apartment next year. My lease is up. But I gotta go back to hardwood. Being on carpet, having you kind of like sink into the carpet when you move around, sucks. It really sucks. Yeah, randomly I'll start casting the hearth and then it just like cuts. I've done it like 5 times. Yeah, shit's super annoying. Mass res, really? And the fire alarm. Yeah, there's like a laundry list. I don't know if I drop a really nasty review on them when I leave, but I'm thinking about it. They've done some like stupid stuff. Carpet chair mat. I do have it. It just still causes it to sink down. Yeah, I still like. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I need to get like a really, really nice one or something like that. But yeah, I got one and it still just like sinking into the carpet. Class 1, yeah. Just learn levitate IRL. I need it, man. I need it. Okay, what have I already done? Dawnbreaker, City of Threads, Mists. Still need a better shoulder piece and a better boot piece. The eye levels are what, 593 that I'm getting baseline? Besides those 2 slots, I think I should focus more on my shaman. The rollerblade wheels. Huh? Alright, quick bio. 1 sec. Be right back. Rollerblade wheels for chairs to help them roll on carpet. Oh. No, it's mainly I just noticed like the chair like sinks down a little bit more oddly when it's on carpet compared to it being on hardwood. What did I get? 52 Valor Stones? God, they need to give you more Valor Stones. It's driving me crazy. 590 legs, though. A Shaman's actually gotten a bunch of upgrades. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Oh, what am I doing? Not that. Tune in. I'm not playing H-Priest. Please explain. Oh, I don't have to explain myself to you. Have you used your 2 sparks yet? Nope. I have not yet. Oh, it's such a random number. I know. But I updated the written guides. They're the same for Holy and Disc, at least at the moment. How you doing, Dunt? I updated the written guide, so if you check at the bottom of the gear page, the current recommendation, assuming nothing changes, if there is, I'll send out like a ping in Discord, I'll tweet about it, I'll see if Wowhead will, you know, let's just say, for example, that something big changes from this plan. I'll like hit him up and see if we can like really blast it out there. But recommend checking the page beforehand. But the plan is to craft a 2-hander with Darkmoon Sigil Ascension with an enchanted Gilded Harbinger crest. Yeah. That's the idea, because you only have enough for basically 1 Gilded crest for crafting, and so you put all of it into 1 big juicer weapon, which is a 2-hander. And then you would craft a 590 eye level whatever item, like bracers or a cape or whatever you have that's garbage or bad stats or whatever, right? It's not anything super serious. You'd craft that with a Writhing Armor Band, which basically replicates the effect of the Darkmoon Sigil Ascension. Yeah. Also, Gatsby, I was playing Priest earlier, but I got raid tonight on Shaman. I raided last night on Priest, raiding tomorrow on Paladin, and raiding tonight on Shaman. Yeah. So I did all my delves today on Priest, did 4 M0 dungeons that dropped me good stuff on Priest, still have bad shoulders and bad boots. I gotta replace my Priest. But yeah, raid in an hour, so I'll probably order some food, do a dungeon, eat food, then raid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also updated stats for Disc for Haste Mastery. Yeah, because Mastery is a little bit better for the crit. Disc is a lot of fun. I don't mind the downtime too much when the timers aren't like super fucky. Like, you know, on like Smolderon, if you like missed your smites, you'd like lose a whole bunch of value. Now that we like don't have the tier set, it's kind of like you'll pretty comfortably get your pet back in time to set yourself up again, which is good. So there's like less of that pressure, but it definitely feels very swingy in dungeons. It's like, I'm all powerful. I'm not. Everyone's in danger now, right? Let's see. What have I actually done? Arakara. Weapon for M+ and raid. Ascension is, well, I think both the sigils are like technically not good for M+ because they drop off stacks pretty hard. I think they're the last to have updates and stuff for each. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think Mythic Plus mains would want to go with like the versatility embellishes, but keep in mind they're like, you know, very small amounts of stats basically. What I always do is I always focus on raid first and then focus on M+ after. Sad about the state of our druid. Was doing our mythic raid prep today, so did level 8 delves, M0, fully normal heroic clears, and all healers. By far, our druid is unplayable compared to Shaman, Evoker, Pally, Mistweaver, and Holy Priest. I didn't play Disc. Super sad to see Blizzard's getting the tuning of our druid wrong. I think it's more the design of our druid, personally. So I'm gonna do Totemic Maya. Mess up between druid and priest. Always forget you have a battle res on the druid. I just play all day. I mean, there's like a insanely strong correlation with like making healers cooldowns feel like garbage and the healer feels like garbage, right? You know, I mean, even Wild Growth doesn't feel that good to cast. All you're really feeling good about when you have Incarn up is that your regrowths are instant and you can, I don't know, get them off a little bit faster, right? But like when Shaman was having like Ascendance getting butchered multiple different times in Dragonflight, when Paladin got an insane amount of bloat and then they just nerfed the bejesus out of all their cooldowns, like none of that stuff feels good. When Blizzard needs to do the P word again, and they need to not be afraid of it. You need to do the pruning. It's actually for the best in some areas. Like pruning Glimmer and like Daybreak was actually like really good, you know? I don't know. Like, yeah, they got to do the P word. I remember when they pruned in WoD and everyone lost it. Everyone lost it. Prune talents? Prune active abilities, basically. So, did you guys see that Nagura interview like 2 weeks ago? Where she was interviewing the devs and stuff? You're right, it is why we got borrowed power. The problem with borrowed power, though, was acquisition. That was the fucky part about it. Was they just like made you do chores all day. The chores were the problem, not the boost, you know? I'm fine with using borrowed power. I think farming corruptions was fine because you just literally did some world activities, got a currency, and then spent it, and then put it where you wanted. That was chill. The stupid part was the vendor. Like the rotating vendor of like, you better log in this week, otherwise you can't buy it. Haha. Like, huh? Just like, what? Like, let me do a bunch of world activities. And you could also do dungeons too. You could just spam dungeons to get corruptions. That was fine. That was chill. The world activities were not a pain in the ass. You're kind of cool flying around the void zones. It's fine. But the idea of like, hey, you never PvP'd before? Time for you to do it a lot. Like, not even a little bit, but a lot. It was like, huh? What? But why? I don't want to, you know? Things like that. But anyway, back to Nagura's interview. She basically asked them a question to the effect of, hey, Blizz, why do we have to like stun and kick and stop all these monsters? Because if you guys have played M+ for years, you'll kind of notice like, dude, everything does something. Everything has stops. Everything needs to be crowd controlled like crazy, right? And they basically responded that like, hey, we designed it this way because your classes all have the tools to deal with it, right? The more kicks that everybody has, the more stuns that everybody has, the more knockups everybody has, Evoker or Drakthir becoming available to everybody or almost everybody. All that stuff, right? And they design the dungeons with that in mind. And they do the exact same thing. They design the damage of dungeons and the raids as well with the defensives that we have in mind. So the more defensive abilities we have, like Mage, which has like 5 active defensives, they're like, oh yeah, they have about X much power level. And so we're going to tune things up in accordance with that X value, right? So like if there's bloated crowd control and everybody has like a bunch of crowd control abilities and everybody has a bunch of active defensive abilities, then they tune the damage and they tune the things to be more challenging as a result. That's basically just how they design the game. Yeah. All right. Big rant. TLDR, bloat is the problem, and pruning is actually good sometimes. Yeah. He said the P word, sorry. You think it's okay that they don't see a problem? I think they see the problem, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think they see the problem, but they are scared to deal with it. You know? It's an entire like web that you'd have to like redesign the game around. And I don't know if they have the willpower to take care of it, you know? Yeah. Because basically, like, players kind of freak out and they're like, you took something from me? I feel worse. And like, I don't know. I don't think every mage is using all 5 of their defensives. I don't think everyone's always using all their crowd control abilities. Like, yeah. It's a deep rabbit hole to go down, and sometimes the best answer is to do nothing. But yeah. They're trying this design out. I mean, I think that you're going to find that a lot of the hero talents that are really well enjoyed are the ones that streamline specs. Ever put 2 hot dogs in the same bun? I haven't, but I put 2 burgers on the same bun. And I did that just today, and it was amazing. I had 2 turkey burgers with spinach and Swiss cheese. And A1 sauce, because I fucking love A1. It was a pretty good start to the day. Everyone's doing Stone Vault. I need some trinkets that are not garbage. Actually, Scrap Singer 70 is not bad. I'd really like a Mists. There we go. Nope. Nope. Call it a double cheeseburger. Even when it's turkey? They have to squish for midnight? Well, they gotta squish stats. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, they had their, like, we'll talk about what an ongoing disarmament is for defensives, but that, you know, is hardly a committal. Yeah. Yeah, HEB, the grocery store in Texas, in Austin, has these, like, frozen turkey burgers, and they're, like, 90% lean or something like that, which is really good. You can't have, like, burgers be too lean. Yeah, get their frozen turkey burgers, man. Add a little bit of seasoning to them, as you like. I did some Italian seasoning. Put some A1 on it. Delicious. Oh yeah. Not too fattening or anything. Wait, where are you at now? Our Druid's new talent, Force Flow and Renewing Surge, might be interesting to play around. Which one of those was the, like, if your ability gets removed, you accelerate your hots or whatever it was? New notes. Refresh Wowhead. 20th update, PTR development notes. Okay. Nature Swiftness now has 2 charges. Wildwood Roots Abundance now also reduces the cast time of regrowth by 5%. Cenarian's Ward is reduced by 10 seconds, and its duration is increased by 2 seconds. Actually, I'm going to drop out. I want to read this without holding up the group. First raid is pretty chill, look. Cleared normal, killed 4 bosses on heroic. We got 2 more split runs to do. Alright, cooldown is Renewing Surge. The cooldown of Swiftmen is reduced by up to 40% based on the current health of the target. Ooh, cooldown is reduced more when cast on a lower health target. That's kind of sick. Just gonna leave? Yeah, I don't want to, like, sit here and read notes and then hold them up. And we didn't start the run, so I didn't feel like I was committed. Rather do that than, like, have them sit and wait for me for like 10 minutes while I read all the notes. No priest notes, damn. Alright, Forest Flow, consuming clear casting now causes your regrowth to also cast Nourish onto a nearby injured ally at 60% effectiveness, preferring those with your heal over time effects. They'll make us do anything but actually cast Nourish ourselves. I was doing Delvates at Priest and Shaman so far, Michael. Yeah. Dream of Scenario has been redesigned. Wrath and Shred transfer half of their damage, and Starfire and Swipe transfer 33% of their damage into healing onto a nearby ally. This effect's increased by 200% while Heart of the Wild's active. Oh, that makes it quite a bit better. Hell yeah. Omen of Clarity is now a passive, learned at level 12. Harmonious Blooming is now a 1-pointer. Flourish's visual effect has been improved. Oh, that's so funny. They'll do anything but actually buff Flourish itself. Yeah, seriously, feels. They'll do anything but actually buff it itself. Tail Swipe learned baseline, nice. Yeah, this is for the 20th anniversary thing. Yeah. Hunter stuff, mage stuff. Oh, they removed the Crackling Jade Lightning 1000 or 100% buff. Okay. It's really weird, Dave. It's really weird. Pally fixed an issue that caused Seal the Crusader to display the incorrect heal value. Fixed an issue that caused Faith's armor to appear multiple times in the talent tree for Prot Paladins. Dawnlight's activation stacks now appear on the personal resource display. That's convenient. Dawnlight now appears on enemy nameplates. Divine Favor now appears in the personal resource display and no longer has a visual. Awakening's Judgment buff now appears in the personal resource display. Okay, so just convenient stuff. Lots of rogue stuff. Ellie nerfs. Well, maybe. All damage reduced, but Lava Burst, Earthquake, Elemental Blast, Erupting Lava increased. So maybe not nerfs. Retuning, rebalancing. Bunch of words for enhancement. How much for Warlock? Where's your Boomy buff? Honestly, true. Where are the Boomkin buffs? Yeah. I was expecting some more stuff. Basically just Druid stuff. Control F Priest, yeah. I was hoping to slowly, steadily get there. And what can you do? Okay. Well, I didn't want to hold up that group. Well, let's try and find another Mists. Boomkins are fine. They're trying to be OP again. Aren't they always? Aren't they always? Fuck it. Oh man, I haven't had Chinese in a minute. What do you think the best... What do you think the best meal is to get reheated? Oh, they're like rebalancing, Ellie. Sorry, the best thing to get is Chinese. That is good reheated. Sorry. Yeah, I remember that yesterday, Engines. Reheated chili. Rice chicken can't go wrong. Yeah, sorry. What type of Chinese food? Orange chicken, General Tso's, whatever, do you guys think works the best when you reheat it? Ooh, maybe lemon pepper chicken. Chicken fried rice, yeah. Stats, crit verse. His design is to be eaten fresh and in full, yeah. I was like, I want to do that. The lemon pepper chicken. I'll get General Tso's as well. Nothing with shrimp. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty far from the ocean, so there's not too much good seafood. There's a couple good seafood places in Austin. There's a few. Hey, Cisco, thank you for the 2 gifted. Welcome into Mavo and blah. Oh, you know what that reminded me of? I got a soundboard added. Where is the soundboard? Where's the soundboard? There it is. Welcome into Mavo and yeah, that guy. Thanks. What seafood in Austin? It is. What is it called? What is it called? You need seafood and you got chewies. True. There's one called, is it called the Deck? The Dock? Something like that? It's on the north side. John Silver's. No. The Boat, maybe? Is it called the Boat? I think it's called the Boat. It's right alongside Mopac. Yeah. It's called the Boat. This place is pretty good. It's got a big setup for like live music and everything like that. That's the one I like for seafood on the north side. On the south side, there's like a nice restaurant. Well, not insane, but like it's a pretty good one. And it's pretty close to Zilker. It's like on the way to Zilker. If you take Mopac down to Zilker, there is a restaurant. Salt Traders. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm actually getting my... I actually know how to find things on the map. I just kind of kept scrolling down a relative level. Okay. Yeah, Salt Traders is pretty good too. Yeah, I worked at a seafood restaurant growing up for like 6 years, so I always appreciate some solid seafood. But some solid but not expensive seafood. There's like a really like fancy place called the Domain. It's like a big open mall in Austin, north side. And there's a few restaurants in there that are like very good, but there's a bunch of them that are like overpriced and not that good. I think you basically get the same thing with some like random hole in the wall place, you know? Right behind the gas station across from the Domain? Yeah, exactly. It's like hidden. It's straight up just hidden. Like if you see the pictures online for the boat, it might look like nice and clear, but there's actually just like trees all around it. It's like, it's very difficult to see from Mopac. Fuck it. We ball. And we're all fine. Let's go. It's overrated? Yeah. I really like, I really like, what do you call it? Culinary Dropout there. Rest of the places, yeah, I can take or leave it. RSham and Prez just blasting right now? Yeah. My tier list is holding up so far. We'll see what Mythic is like. Home Slice is great. I don't even know where there is one on the north side. That's where I'm at. Please don't stalk me. But I see it like, you could literally just like throw a rock down south and you're gonna find one, I feel like. Still play with Grandpa sometime? Farseer? I will when I start doing like higher keys. Yeah. Yeah, I think like if you are planning to do like high level keys and like really trying to like push yourself in terms of how far you can go when it comes to shaman, you should definitely learn both. If you're just wanting to crack open a beer and chill and game with the boys, that's it. Just play Totemic. Easy. It's like Farseer is a lot of work to get right and a lot of things to manage and a lot of things to juggle and like, yeah. Oracle H Priest and applause, dude. Me too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It makes me happy. I'm very happy to hear it. I think it fucking owns. Like I really had those feelings when I first started playing it in beta. That I'm like, this is like the shit. This is what everybody's gonna run. Hey, thank you, Grinder. Hope you're doing well. That you're the seedling? Yeah, exactly. Shit's great. Is there actually a home slice up on the north side? Priest players should learn Disc and Holy. Haven't tried Disc yet, been finding M0s. You could really just play one and be fine. I'd always recommend playing more things. This is kind of an expansion that's built off of like playing alts, playing off specs, things like that, you know? I feel like it's easier than ever to like get 2 different sets of gear or like slightly different sets of gear, things like that. What a burn, what a burn. Buff lava burst, please. A weapon. Oh, actually, that's a good upgrade. Let's go. That's quite a good upgrade. 583, 584. Yeah. You hardcast Chaniel with a Totemic? We're gonna see if I can afford to. In keys, you often can, but you don't want to that often. Basically, when there's like 3 or more people that are taking decent amounts of damage and they need the healing. Yeah. Words of wisdom for a healer choice. The other Gilly's now playing Shaman. God, we hate that guy. Don't want to play the same class. Hope for a good choice for M+ and raids. No Evoker. Paladin. The universe is saying Paladin. Yeah, you definitely can, Data. You got to be careful with it. Certainly. My president love moving people out of shit. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go back in the VOD and clip all those life grips I had yesterday. I had like 3 good life grips. Chanio build will last in raids? I hope so. Because that's my plan going into raid tonight. I hope so. I've definitely heard people, you know, being concerned about their mana issues and stuff like that. So I'll keep an eye out for it, but as I have more info and I have more experience and everything like that. I don't know if logs are showing like top parses and stuff like that yet. If the big blasters at the moment are playing Totemic or what. Oh, I thought there was more than 2. Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, glad to hear it, Tom. Yeah, anytime innovating. I got you. Come on, let me in. Hate this place? Yeah, I hate doing the maze. As a state of healing, quite a bit different than you would see at a Wrath. Quite a bit different. I literally forget all the icons. I'm gonna say it's this one. You guys can laugh at me if I'm wrong. Yep. Yeah, I hate to see it. I can't. I'm ready for the weak auras. I need to go find a weak aura right after this. I'm tired of the maze. How you doing still? I think so, Dave. I gotta go find it, dig it up. Empty green. Full flower. Full flower with ring. This one? I think it's this one. Let's fucking go. Atonement as disc heal literally every time you deal damage, so your Halo hitting 20 targets. So most AoE abilities only convert into atonement healing off one enemy struck. The only exception to that is your collapsing void, but that's because it splits the damage based off enemy struck. But Halo and everything like that, yeah, it would be insane. It would be really insane. Trinkets do not do any atonement healing. They used to back in Legion, but not anymore. Nope. Only your abilities themselves. Yeah. We were having too much fun in Legion and they took it away from us. You know how it is. I was playing Disc earlier in dungeons and everything like that, Ailey. And then yesterday's VOD, I was playing mostly Holy in raids. Or basically Holy in raids just the whole time. Yeah. Surely that kills it, right? Ah. You hate to see it. Change for Dracthyr with Tail Swipe's no longer a racial and is tied to Evoker only. Wait, is that what it was? Oh, interesting. So there's no Tail Swipe. Oh, interesting. There's no tail swipe for priests. So basically, all you would get would be a knockback and better movement. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's probably still good enough to race change, but that feels pretty bad. It does feel pretty bad. Priest nerf before it could even be a buff, honestly. I think we're going to go and do Heroic first, like we did last night. Last night we did Heroic first. Oh no. And then we did that for like 2 hours, killed whatever bosses we could, and then we went and cleared normal. So I think we're probably going to do the same thing. Last boss in normal, the first of the heroics. Last boss in normal is definitely harder than most of the first bosses. Like we got stymied on Brood Twister. Yeah, Brood Twister like did a bunch of damage, and we just needed to like coordinate everybody positioning correctly, and people were kind of goobers there, you know. Of course, Ujai. No, they fixed that board. That was in patch notes a week or so ago. I do remember reading it, though. Do he need to update his guide then? Oh no. He's a busy man, all right. He is creating the pharmaceuticals. He's not using them. Not that I know of. Still partake? There you go. Did you already raid yet? I'm curious if anybody's experimented with like Farseer in raids. First steal a group using the Farseer build in like dungeons and everything like that. You basically are like whack-a-moling with heal surge spam. Yeah. You did, but just stuck with Totemic? Okay, okay. Yeah, I was trying to look at logs earlier. I didn't see like a listed ranking to show what people were already running thus far. What can you do? What can you do? But yeah, still, whenever you play like a Farseer M+ build, you're basically just smashing surges in everybody. And so a lot of times it's like, how can you prioritize who's going to need the most healing? And a lot of that is why you're probably going to see it more in like well-coordinated groups than anything else. Because in uncoordinated groups, people are usually not that good at using their defensives or being consistent about them, things like that. I think Primordial Wave in general feels like really weak. Yeah. Like, I don't even know if you would run it in dungeons. Not sure about raids. It's probably pretty good value there if you get enough Riptides out. But in dungeons, it feels like really, really poor. Tank, please. Leave healing with a powered heal wave, yeah. This healing feels very good when you have your pet up time. Still feels like you're pretty vulnerable when you don't have that up though, but it's a much, much needed improvement over what we had previously. So we take the wins where we can get them, you know? Yeah. Changeling. Damn. Want the shields. Any shield desires? This is also intellect. Tank need. Wait, this. Oh, it's only the tank asking for it. I thought the paladin was asking for it. Might be. There you go. GG's. Does it? It does. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it dropped from the last boss. So used to M+. Okay. Well, damn. I got a weapon instead of the changeling there. Well. Scrap Singer Symphony is fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. And I'm at like 1,300 Valor Stones. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Talents for Raid and M+ for Pally Shaman. Paladin stuff. I believe I'm using Ellesmere setup. Yeah. Actually, I'll go check it in a sec. Give me a minute. Yeah, I think this is what I have for M+. Switch this around. Yeah, M0 is daily lockout. How you doing, Doyle? Oh, that's right. I got Wellspring again. I got to get used to casting. Oh, I even had that bound to. Where the fuck is it? I know I put a bind on this. I know I did. S2. Found it. Maybe I won't projection or something like that. Yeah, you go to Demic and M+. Yeah, I know. There's so many, dude. It's a pain. It really is, Rory. It's super fun to heal. I was blasting Unholy. Yeah. Alright. What am I doing for Paladin? I was playing with my talents before. I still really like the idea of Martyr. I still like the idea of Martyr, but... Oh, food's here. One memento. And I'll pull up talents in just a sec. Yeah, here is M+. Let me see if my raid builds is still light of the martyr focused. Let me see what Wowhead's got. Let me see what they have. Not Light of Dawn. Or a... or a Protection tier. Yeah. Land hands, goodies, awestruck, yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Man, there's so many talents for Paladin that are awful. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many talents for Paladin that are like 0.5% point or something like that. This is Raid. Raid's the same as Wowhead. And plus, I think it's similar to Wowhead. I was debating between Veneration and Hearing Legacy. Like, neither of them feel that good. But you're gonna cast some. Or whatchamacallits. You're gonna cast some Hammer of Wrath anyway. So if you're gonna cast them, they might as well do some healing for you, right? You have to go into the core options, Livy. I post about it !WA. I have a video that goes over all the changes that I made. But the TLDR is you go into like the group options and stuff, and you change. I think it's like the custom settings or something like that to make the core icons go longer. Oh damn, Big Rick! Holy crap! Thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Welcome into Judgment Akira, Gilvin, El Crack, Forsaf, and Zen. Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you so much. And for the 8 months. Woo! Thank you, Rick, for the big gifted. All right. Split 2, right? Yep. Hello. Wait
Like
a minute.
I got a
Oh, yeah.
spellcaster dagger last night that I was able to upgrade for free since I also got a heroic agility polearm. So I just did that, and then I made an ascension about.
Yeah, I saw it, Ash. I think he's running something similar to me or same thing. I soloed a tier 8 delve as a healer, as a priest. Did not feel very good. Yeah. Heading out to the venue on Sunday.
But you know, you don't want to convoke without CA.
Okay, and do you delay and pair Force of Nature or no?
You pair Force of Nature because you get the damage jump when you're playing Keeper of the Grove. It's like a 20% damage jump on top of it. So like, usually what I would do is I would Force of Nature, CA, dump like 2 or 3 Star Surges so you don't overcap your power, and then you hit Convoke.
Okay, good. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Boom
Hey
can
guys,
talk.
can everyone tune into this? I don't know
What
what
is
this
it now?
means.
No,
Please,
I'm
yeah.
not. No, I won't.
Don't do it.
Kasumi, what does this mean?
It's gonna be porn.
This is more feet stuff.
Oh. Bro, I forgot I even mailed that.
What's the oil called again? Algari.
Algari oil.
What do you mean by that?
That means what it means, man.
I'm gonna read
I feel
this
like it's
book
pretty clear.
cover to cover. Oh, I can't even open it, dude. You gave me a book that I can't even open.
Maybe it's user error.
Yeah,
Oh
world
no,
server
you're
down.
illiterate.
That's hard enough to read. Jesus.
Wait, pick Spillion and swapping characters.
Please.
Please.
Is that just your auto inviter?
Hey, I know you, the YouTube guy. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, I'm
Let's
clicking
go,
it
man.
hard
I'm putting Zappa in the order.
and fast.
I'll wait till it's
How it
over, and
goes,
then I'll
yeah.
leave since I'm on in split 2.
Put it on normal. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you guys rezone it into normal.
We're doing normal first. Yeah, group 2 sucks so much. We have to do normal.
I mean, there's no point in doing
Wow.
heroic first anymore if you're gonna split it and give all the gear out at the end of the night, anyways.
It took us like an hour to clear normal last time.
Yeah.
So this plus like the first 4, with seeing a second time, the heroic 4 should only take us like under an hour. So what's the boss called?
Tempered
Tempered potion.
Is Twitch guy now uploading to YouTube? Yeah.
Sig, do you have cauldrons for yourself tonight? I have one in my bag.
I just got back. I got one.
I mean, are we even wasting it for normal?
No, I'm not
Yes.
dropping normal. I'm not dropping potions in
Oh
normal.
my god. Oh, flask though, right?
For normal, yeah.
I mean, I do.
Is it?
Flask is
You want me to drop it? I can.
meh. I mean, normal's so easy. I don't even know if I care.
The flask lasts an hour.
2 hours.
I mean, 2 hours if you're alchemist.
Castrick, stop moving.
Don't stop. Hopefully,
Yo, thank you, forehead.
our damage doesn't suck too much in this group.
Yeah, like the first group.
Please, you're not gonna stream for me tonight, dude?
Mod check?
Oh, that's right.
That's an augmentator gameplay.
Ew.
Whoever said that's not getting
Why
buffed.
can I not expect
That's
that?
assuming.
We're doing
I
normal.
sent you
like 3 recipes. I played AUG myself too, dude.
Yeah, this sucks.
I've suffered the most. Did anyone find video of that heroic queen kill?
What mic do I have? A beacon mic. BEACN. Dude, why can I not inspect sock?
We're gonna attempt it till like maybe even Sunday.
At least our characters should be pretty strong by the end of the week.
The fucking Grimbatol trinket.
Alright, who's missing from the red?
Me.
Wait, there it is. It worked.
All this purple. Beautiful.
There are a lot of warlocks
Still
in
no
here.
summon stone. It's crazy. So
Crazy.
many.
Yeah, I dropped the health stones.
Let's take it up to the
I
union.
can't click your health stones because they're not demonic.
It's not even letting me zone in. It's because you have it on Mythic.
Oh, it's because it only got passed to me, changing it to normal.
Oh, my bad.
That's just my bad.
I didn't know you were not in. Probably should check that.
We're doing normal first.
Yeah. And then we'll do 4 bosses in heroic, and we'll take a break, pass out loot, and then try Rootkeeper Princess, maybe Court in the split.
Drops in performance? Yeah. That's kind of how it always goes, honestly.
Where's the outlaw Ecclesia?
New expansions, especially 30-man raid sizes, are always like a mess.
Coward.
It's always a mess.
I don't know too much about the freaking Deathstalker, though. To be honest.
Played Trickster sub.
It's from the movie Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Who?
Arnold.
Oh, I pinged Alts and he just joined the raid.
So he's like a criminal in the movie, and criminals can earn their freedom.
The rebooting the movie.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Next year, she can't spoil it anymore.
Well, I'll tell them about the game show, though. They can earn their freedom by running through like the rubble of like a small town, and then they get chased by Deathstalkers.
Oh, like Squid Games.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
No, like Running Man.
No, like Running Man.
That's a classic.
And the game show audience is like all old people, and they're like hugging and kissing on these people who are decked out in like death metal gear.
I feel like
And
you're
then-
just describing Squid Games.
That were old people the audience in Squid Games?
Yeah, there's the old guy with the money. I won't spoil it for you.
Oh.
Well, it's
Can't
later
believe
in
you spoiled
life,
that.
and they were at the end of their life, so old.
Did we find like I guess we could have like a help rate for 30.
Yep, we need one person. Everyone else is here.
All right, chat. We need one
this group
person,
has
okay?
29.
The first tier 3 sub. I'm sorry.
Hold up, let him cook.
Is that the helper?
Do you want a helper, or do you want somebody to log over to their alt and split 3?
John, yeah. There you go.
Just for normal, it can be anyone. Just have to let it to be.
Am I eating lemon
not
pepper
lethal.
chicken? It's fucking delicious. I've had it every once in a while, but this is like blowing my mind. Yeah. It's got some serranos in there. It's got the thin, crunchy stuff, whatever it is. It's like cabbage or something. Yeah, it's fucking doing stuff. Mm-hmm. Make it for you? I did not make this, but I'll show you where it's at.
Oh, JK?
Do a normal first and then heroic.
Someone on the wrong character?
Yeah.
Who's this bold warrior? That's
PKB.
That's the extra.
Bold is PKB.
He's he is okay. He's on there.
We're friends on B.
Oh, Clutch isn't not in this group.
Wow.
That's true, he's not.
He probably got auto-invited, that's why.
My playtime expires in 4 minutes.
Good luck.
My day's going great, Amuki.
190k.
I bought one 10 minutes ago, but it
All
still
grins,
expires in 4
like-
minutes.
Every single delve I did today on my shaman got him an upgrade, which is really big. My priest got 2-piece last night, killed 4 bosses on heroic, cleared normal. And now it's time for my shaman to get in here, get some action in. I think the last boss is like super cool. Yeah, I think the last boss is really, really cool.
This is heroic.
Normal.
That's normal.
It's crazy. It's got the skull icon on my mini map.
Same.
Dripping feast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ovenax the Mercury leg on
Anyone
one
got
split.
someone?
Let me tell you, it's crazy good
It's
for
a
Holy
30th.
Priest. So much hint.
For normal.
I think that's still pretty highly rated.
This feels like a job for Jack.
What's up? Huh?
I'll probably get someone.
Where's
We need a
Danny?
30.
Oh, find one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can find one.
Pick your favorite one.
Jack pack.
Yeah.
What are the class called again? Alchemy Chaos?
Alchemical Chaos for the,
In the verse with it, buddy.
Normal?
All right. We do have room for one gamer. If you'd like to come in as an awesome helper and get no loot from normal, but still clear it, let me know. Let me know. Shaman gang. Come on in, Kobe. Nexus Prince is best. Haven't done Ansrek though. You like open up a group finder or something? Get you in? All right, perfect.
Yeah, of course, sir.
Yeah, working on it.
But yeah, for real. Anybody in chat, if you guys want to come in, do normal. You play whatever.
Oh, I'm sure they know.
Just don't be loot locked. Like if you've already done normal before, then like it would affect our loot chances. Yeah. Already saved. Smoach. Yeah, if you have it all, you're not loot locked on, do it up. It is Incarnate Normal Jack Pack. Go ahead. Is it Somix? Alright, invite Somix. Oh, you gotta let me know, Snarky. I didn't know.
Get him summoned up.
Yeah, might be. In the future, if we ever need somebody, just be like, that's me. Sorry, boo.
Welcome.
They're not druids because it'd be too much work.
Did I miss the flash?
We didn't drop any.
They're not druids because it'd be too much work.
Ready?
For shaman, I don't know how goofy would it be for them to be in the go like dragon form and then be ascendance
6
form.
updating decors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're very hyped, clubs. I can't wait. It's been a long time since I've seen everybody, you know? No BlizzCon this year either.
You can start
5,
it.
4, 3, 2.
TwitchCon's like
Someone else
in
to
the
do.
middle of the
That's
race,
anyone to
right?
do.
Yeah, there are new people.
Just if you get the big circle, just like kind of put it like 10 yards away towards the center. Put this away towards the center. Run away, don't get sucked in.
Clear the webs.
In the meteor soak here. There's a knockback in the center.
We do BlizzCon next year? Me too. Me too. We need it. Like asking for liquid.
Stay in the middle. Big time loss.
You just gotta pick up food here and then run it to the boss. Use your extra action.
Yeah.
The boss is immune, so you can't do damage until we feed him.
So healers are the only ones who can stand around and do nothing. Get running.
Okay, that was fast.
Yeah, everyone did it. Good job.
Oh my god.
I'm rooted in the back. Use the tank for a second.
Oh, his game time's up, so you can't do that.
Whoa, Jack Mythic.
Oh wow! All right,
Let's see those meteors, Clusio.
Let's go,
I
Paladin
assassination in
Waste.
fucking forever, bro.
You get gapped by booty.
Yeah.
Bro,
Just too easy.
code fucking red. My Achilles is not working.
Oh,
Code
you're gonna
fucking
want to
red,
replace
buddy.
him.
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
I'm messing up
guessing.
on my shift or my cooldowns, and also
Okay.
I applied my Kingsbane too late.
Are you still got your feet on the desk?
Why'd you do that?
Yeah. It's bad for my back, so I try not to do it as much.
Hey
but-
man,
Getting old.
loving him so far.
True.
Feels refreshing after playing
Woo.
Xbox for so long.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Cameron. You're the 40 months, my dude.
That's crazy.
Oh, fuck.
It's this guy.
Zerkun the Defiled.
Is this person glowing? Are they some like quest objective?
I don't think this is a person.
That's a human.
That's really fucked up, man.
Looks like a
That's
crab
not
to
world
me.
class.
It's not a human.
They might be our enemy,
Oh no, it is.
but they're still people.
Cash.
It drops cash.
Oh my god.
I'm sliding off.
Hey, how you doing, Drix? What's going on, bro?
Okay. Shadow melt.
Shit, this guy's a drainer.
What?
Anyone else want to do DPS? Maybe the other warrior?
Oh, I spawned a worm.
Why
That is
don't
my
you
bad.
get off my dick? Okay? Thanks.
There's no Talgud in this raid, I'm lucky.
Talking about, man.
The true warrior.
God.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. I'm holding Bladestorm just
I'll go
fine on that
AoE,
boss.
I'll go AoE right now.
I'm going AoE for this
Can we get a
boss.
rescue into the congealed mass?
Yeah,
Oh,
stay away
that's
from me.
a
Stay away.
Wait, what? They fixed this. I'm not okay
Gameplay,
with
let's
it.
fucking go.
Oh, it's
I'm not okay with it, man.
It's nice to know that we killed it
Didn't you
pre-nerf.
tell them
Help,
to fix it
help.
like immediately? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Never mind, I'm
Wow.
alive. You died
Yo,
of that? You're kinda
Bold, let's
weird.
go.
Rezzing, I'm
You know, you
rezzing.
almost named yourself.
Raid's been good.
Yeah, I think.
We cleared normal yesterday in the first group. Did 4 bosses on heroic. Now we're clearing normal in the next group, and then doing whatever we can on heroic. You know, distribution for the first boss for the priest. Actually, prayer of mending. Wait a minute.
Stupid spider fuck. Bro,
I'm gonna have a
sucked.
mental breakdown. I swear to God.
Hey, Sock.
What's up?
You see the overheal out of your halo on the last boss?
No.
You
Oh,
overhealed
you're
like
overhealing? Guess you don't need gear.
95%.
95%. Yeah, I know. I'm learning the timings.
Still did 9 million healing.
Yeah, I think it's good to ship. I don't think there are any bugs.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There are no bugs on this raid.
There are no bugs in this raid, and there are no bugs in the classes.
Real question. What would my
The
price
spiders that
be
eat all
in
the
gift
bugs.
subs to
Yeah,
boop
no
Kalmazi
bugs.
on the nose
What
during
spiders?
broadcast? I'm talking gentle tap on the nose.
They're crabs.
Okay, I made
Weigh
that
your
joke yesterday
finger.
and someone told me to kill myself.
With my
Yeah.
finger or
Yeah.
mic. You'd have to say boop when you do it. Totally cool to throw me under the bus if he asks why. Ooh. I mean, I think we all know I can be bought. Chat, any ideas about what a fair price to ask to boop Kalmazi on broadcast? $10? We can do a 10. Put it to auction. This calls for a bidding war.
No, you didn't level this fucking.
100? All right, perfect.
That's crazy, bro.
Need records in here?
Yeah, if he wants it, the boop, he's got to show us how much he wants it.
Right
Where's
I'll
the Wreck
carry
Warrior,
I'll
man?
carry the torch, man. Got you.
Buddha,
He's
Buddha's
level
lucky
60.
that foot fetish ain't in all the time.
What the fuck is that? Is that your anti-sham?
Oh, that's his rogue.
Hey, but something's gonna happen anyway.
No,
Yeah, actually.
Totem Liquor is his shaman.
Thank you for saving me for that.
They're all feet related, man.
Except for
You gotta
Keanu
have- you gotta
Cleaves.
have a coffee, that's food.
Or your druid. That's probably the worst one, to be honest.
All your character names are so.
It's his gnome. It's his gnome to air, man.
You can't reset this boss. So don't try.
Back up.
Take consecrate off.
I also had
Shifting power.
Shifting.
Consecrating.
I still think powered feet's the best. I don't know.
Powdered feet.
I don't know. Footlocker's pretty good.
Powdered.
Footlocker is good.
I split the healers.
I moved Aaron too. With me.
Same groups as yesterday, can't
What group is what?
Odds
135.
odds go down first, evens go down second. So in this one, there's gonna be a giant tank attack. It's like a breath. It's a purple like effect. Just stand in it to go down. Like I said, odds are gonna go down first. Odd groups that is, and evens groups go down second.
5.
We're gonna call a
4,
marker and where it's gonna be, and then you just
3,
kill ads.
2, 1.
Yeah. Where are my odds?
So it's on diamond.
Evens
Odds
go
on-
away.
Odds on diamond here.
Oh, there's another warrior doing damage.
Huh?
In this little frontal. I was still
PKB and complaining about damage.
Yeah, man. Why'd you dead me earlier? You're giving me PI whether you like it or not.
What you? Dev you?
You're giving me
Where's the other
PI.
warrior?
You're padding, buddy.
I don't know.
Tech boss down.
Best game.
PI goes to the highest bidder.
What is this Crimson Rain thing? Is this new?
No, it's always been there.
No, that's the dot.
Chocolate rain.
It's the reason we bring the healers.
I didn't know there was anything heal in this fight.
Good thing we have a reason.
I know, right?
Even groups are going down on star, I think, right? So if you're in an even group, over star.
Low target.
What's up, bro?
Yo, target, what's up? Quadrant.
Okay, buddy.
No, come
Stay
come
over here.
back here for healing.
Nah, let's stay over here.
Grip them.
Alright.
Who am I gripping?
I'm
If you chain heal them,
not
it'll
grip
bounce
me.
to me and then over to you guys.
Definitely not doing that.
I'm gripping. Boom.
Dude, Jalen. Whoa.
Gary, run away, like 30 yards. You have to like jump to the other platform here. Don't wanna take
Jack
that
the
much
Thick
damage
is
from the
kind of
puddles.
slamming. Let's go. Get in this field. It's safe.
Use everything.
I'm in it.
So easy, dude.
Use your G invis.
My health didn't even move.
There we go. Jack the Thick's got you. boo.
Odds just be on diamond. Groups on diamond. Boss almost dead anyways. The power one, but don't think it matters.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Jack the Thick.
Oh, we're capping on
Jack the
Valor
Thick.
Stones.
Cannot be doing that. You
You
cannot be
should-
doing that.
How?
Combine your sparks if you still have them.
True.
You not upgrade any of your gear before coming here, man?
Good call. So.
I had to go through the PvP mines.
Is there an upgrade person in here?
What do you mean?
There usually is a 250
Mm.
Valor
Mm.
Stones.
It should be like
I
right
gotta
here, right?
rename my I gotta rename my shaman. It's gotta go back to Rain Jacket.
Everyone get the quest.
Get the quest.
Get the quest or you're not coming back.
Mike,
I'm not
it
getting it.
unplugged it. Oh shit, Drix, I'm sorry. I missed your DM.
It feels fine.
Jack, that was only 78% overheal.
Oh yeah.
I'm learning.
I just wanted to point out how much healing it did despite the overheal. Should be your top healing being heroic raid. Halo, yeah.
Yeah, I will get up there.
Everyone laugh at Myron because he's poor.
It's averaging like.
I can
Does he
afford it
also
now.
use does he also use a beacon mic?
Dude, fund me. Be my sugar daddy.
I would have had you than some of those shadow priests we had in.
We are your sugar daddy, fucking Mirren. You work for the government, and all your government travel is paid for by us.
True. Thanks,
Yeah.
Jack.
You're
Except
welcome.
except for the Canadians in here, which you know, rip.
Get out.
Actually, they do pay part of my salary.
Yeah, yeah, literally. We are your sugar daddy. We pay for you.
Yeah.
You want him to get on studio, but he
Matter
uses
of
Go
fact,
XLR?
why the fuck are you playing WoW right now? Shouldn't you be working for me?
Yeah, you're working for us. You're a public servant.
Marin, are we still splitting the like $100 you stole at Eric's wallet when you took him down?
Absolutely.
You guys remember when the Arcane Theory Crafter was like crying on Twitter? And then the APL didn't change?
Classic mage.
I don't know. I only trust Ben Rookie.
Oh, do not harpoon that. Yeah, do not harpoon anything hanging off there. You will die.
Holy fuck.
That was a
What about
blade
Shadow
mage,
Step?
though.
Did we get a Shadow Step test?
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Even worse.
Oh, you can't
Just grip him.
actually.
We'll just grip
It
him.
won't let you.
What the?
It's for your own good.
Why doesn't it stop me from killing
It doesn't let you
myself?
shadow step.
That was probably the best.
Yo, look at
I've
look at
ever
these.
had.
Look at these. We're going off.
I don't like him saying that.
I don't know who you are.
Who's
Hi,
that?
I'm not Quisia.
Yo, you might want to consider that I have an on-use trinket that I have not pressed a single time.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
That's
Oh,
nice.
which one is it? Which one is it?
Minus one impressions.
Ooh.
Oh, there's no way we're starting this shit.
That is tough.
There's like shit here you can use.
No, you can't use any of that. It's illegal.
Nope, I'm using it.
Watch out,
I'm gonna get.
the.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
I have a gateway toy.
Wonder if Goliath is still working in Necrotic Wake? Nope, it's not.
Okay.
This was a remix character, man.
You don't need it.
Holy fuck! I kept tabbing out like every pull to find out where the sound was coming from. I
Yo,
just had
Drake,
Quisia's
what happened,
stream
man?
open, man.
I just needed a single heal.
Hate to see it.
Please, Rudy.
Give me this character.
You're much
That's
prettier
wrong.
before, though.
I need you to just ask for Halo to hit you. Thank you.
Yo, anyone have a weak ward that tracks your trinket?
Yeah, kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I got it.
I said yes for
Don't
no
listen to those
reason.
bozos.
Don't download the new version. It doesn't.
I don't
work.
know if.
I got you. I got you. Don't listen to these bozos.
bozos.
I keep my character sheet open the whole time, so I know if stuff's off
Oh
the
my
line.
god.
That's good
There
shit.
you go. Here's the good stuff.
You're so skilled.
No. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's giving you something. He's giving you bait.
It also shows spell warding and I think weapons, if you have any weapons.
I don't use those.
Fatal
arrow. Is there a counter to that? What's going on here?
Yeah, there is not.
I died.
There is not. I
That is a cool mechanic. Love
Dude,
that
no
one.
one believed me
it's
yesterday.
scary,
I
bro.
kept getting targeted by the game.
They targeted all the healers.
There's no way you're.
It's only fitting the way you target the
Thank
American
you.
public, Mirren.
That's true, though. Y'all deserve it.
You work for us. When do we get
Well, yep. Not Castrix? You're Canadian.
He said he gets the money from us, no?
Not that much.
There's a difference.
Not enough to inform policy.
Maybe
You don't get voting privileges. Sorry.
Yeah, y'all got fake money up there.
Yeah.
It might be Monopoly money, but it's.
Did y'all call it loonies?
Yeah.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
really?
Yes.
What is a loony?
It's a bird?
It's their money.
Yeah, spending your loonies and toonies at Timmy Ho's.
Yeah, our Tuesday, brother.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, brother.
I think it's what Baby Keem was ducking.
Good Locker, if you were literally anyone else right next to me, you would have straight into
I
that
have a
thing.
weak order for you, Corsair. Oh, there you go.
Do not download that.
Yeah, okay.
Reporting to the feds.
It's freshly made.
I saw him making it fresh off the presses.
Oh yeah, fuck, I'm streaming.
Exposed.
Yeah, I'll see you in, I'll just spawn here and stuff.
What do you mean no path available? Kill myself.
Who's euthanized?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh fuck.
Ooh. Really sick people.
Okay, man. Talent. Get out of the room.
I did.
Oh
I
my
did.
Get out of the room. Get out.
Oh, why would the raid leader do this to
There's
us?
an invisible wall there too. You can't even climb. What the hell?
I was able to jump just fine.
Yo, Jack,
Let's
what
go,
up?
Lulu.
Yo, how you
Someone
doing?
Fucking grip me.
That was my bed.
I'm dead.
Lulu, that fucking tickled me. That was hilarious.
We were flying
What
up
do you mean
together.
tickled you?
I was falling down the pits of hell as a evoker, and I turn around and I see his little mug at the forefront of my screen.
Oh my god, he boarded me. He boarded me. He boarded me. I'm jumping. No!
Yep.
It didn't get off the platform.
There's no way the boss didn't walk.
Good job.
Don't want that quest?
The boss
Nah.
just decided to do a tank attack around the edge.
This is no excuse.
Yeah, so you probably need.
Do we have a res out?
I'll say this: I trust Corsa to reset the boss.
This is the incarnate I remember,
Yeah,
baby.
I'll just let the blue man's reset.
I know, right, Summer?
Jeez, dude. It's the last one. Oh, there we go.
They just like got rid of boss resetting.
Let's go.
You guys soulstone yourself.
Yeah. That's what that button is for.
Alright, pull it again. Thank you, Sock.
There's a piece. On this one, you just get 4 people get charged. You just place it in a square on one of these markers. We'll do start at blue.
Does the weak order tell you which position you're in?
It's the Northern Sky one. Yeah, it does. It gives you like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a private aura, but for some reason it works. But like the first drops will just be at square, and then
603 shield in the pally. Let's go.
2 people are gonna get decimate lines. You just run them through the little illusions that are gonna spawn in the area, and they blow up.
All right.
Should I augment rune?
Yeah.
Totally.
Buff your damage?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Comes the. This is the first one. Just put it on square. Put it on square and a square. Yeah, that's good.
Oh my god, I see myself in the damage meter.
Here comes decimate lines. Run into the illusions. If you get them, shows you 2 of you.
Go down.
Now we just rotate.
Thank you.
You're doing great, Biddy.
Thank you.
He's piping.
Got a Killy back working. Secret sauce, baby.
Puppies in triangle. Put in decimate lines, blow up the illusions.
Oh, I probably shouldn't stand
Got 1 extra, so we might take a bit of extra damage here. Just run away a bit. Puppies on the purple marker. Edges. Assessment lines, you can blow them up if you want. Boss seems dead.
Here's the booty resort.
Hey, Trick.
Well, let's go. He got bopped.
It's a lot of weapons.
Top villain spells and raids Holy Priest, Halo.
Will you just trade me?
Yeah, let me play single-minded fury.
Halo,
Honey, why did you need roll?
permanent, Holy Word, like Halo permanent, Echo, stuff like that.
Oh wait, no, you're streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, we just all passed these, Corsair.
What? Yo, go pick up the loot, man. Yo, the
Yeah, it's not normal. Yep.
Picked up
We're doing normal first, then heroic.
Just like Sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you loot it there, just trade it to Corsair.
30 man yesterday and the latency was so bad. It's yeah, it's not uncommon, unfortunately.
So, who looted there? Jack, Jung, the Somix friend. Just trade it to Corsair, Mage, and Rig.
Max has a tier token, right?
Yeah, how did I get a Zenith token?
It's because it was all passed and you just looted.
Oh.
I don't know why I just gave you that one.
Yeah.
Okay, this bug doesn't take me back to the boss platform.
Oh no, Corsair's lost again.
You just gotta run all the way back or something.
Don't worry, we have 9 warlocks.
I guess is anyone still down there? They could just loot it and trade you.
Yeah, it feels like the beginning of expansions is like always the worst for FPS. They also have a nasty habit of basically just allowing every possible graphical effect to stack on top of each other all the time. Nerf Mythic Zeros? No, I hope not. They need to be difficult enough so that people have to like learn what the mechanics are going to be and like how to deal with them, basically. Because otherwise you just get into another season of like people not understanding the basic mechanics because M0s and like M0 to 10s were just like face roll, you know? Because people will literally only like learn mechanics if they're forced to. And I think that the dungeons do like a good job, and the fact that there's no time limit to them either. Like you're pushed to learn everything, and then you're not punished for like making mistakes. Basically, it just takes a little more time. Other people still can't see our Halo. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a very good thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
They just made a bunch of. I don't know if it matters. Those mobs disappear anyways back there.
I mean, you can see the Nerubian Forces bar. You have to get it down to 0, I would imagine.
No, that doesn't make sense.
That's why you're in charge.
Bro. Thanks, Salgut. You're welcome. Is he always so right? Impressive, honestly.
It's the Mecha Gnome Monk, I think.
God, no, definitely not that.
But did anybody see the bar and was he right?
Is this boss resettable?
With shifting power.
Oh,
yeah.
Who knows?
With shifting power?
Oh fuck! Yeah.
I mean, maybe if a blue man knows how to do it.
All right, we need to summon our fearless leader.
I'm still running to get the loot from the last boss.
Oh, F.
Get it together.
Oh wait, can you get back on that mount?
Shamancraft.
Rich boy mount.
I was reading up on Dr. Thune's guide, and he was saying that it's really high value to craft a two-hander right away, even though, yeah, you lose out on having a shield. I tend to agree that making a two-handed weapon so you have a massive weapon early on, and then you can take your time actually getting the shield so you can use the shield imbue is actually a fine trade-off. Like the immediate term, you basically lose out on a little bit of armor, you know? It's not too bad.
Where were we?
I have no idea.
We were. I think we came from below. This is like back up at the palace entrance.
The pulsing pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pulsing pit is where you fall down after killing the first boss.
Yeah, you're in the Terrace of Majesty is the last boss.
Well, I ran from the pulsing pit.
He ran from the pulsing pit.
Corsair's almost there. I can see him on the map.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Staff from Stone Vault's insane for our shaman. What's it do?
All you do in this boss is
Giga Mastery one?
It has the dungeon mechanic where 2 people get the little wave attack. You just point it away from the raid. Gives like space in the center.
Okay, I picked up
you...
Oh, you don't really care too much about haste.
Yeah.
Should mean 3 people need to trade me.
Yeah, it's Jung, Jack, and Somi.
Okay.
I can be trusted to hold on to things.
Yeah, if you get the web bomb, it's a little gray circle around, you just run away. And then you blow up after like 4 seconds.
Thank you for the summon. Trade me real fast.
Where are you?
In the back.
Give him the X.
It's okay.
Can we walk past the boss here?
Thank you.
Eat. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you can. You can.
There you are.
Oh, true. Some more like do that on the other side. Yeah.
I wish I had a gate to
Ah, that warlock is so smart.
Holy shit, I'm so attractive and stuff.
Handsome too.
Let me reload to get the prompt to.
First raid is H-Priest and felt a bit useless.
add-on
Most
work
things are
again.
on CD while trying to get him back off. It does feel like our base abilities are really weak. I definitely see what you're saying there. It's like Giga Holy Words.
Yeah.
Prayer healing hits for nothing. Yeah. Try casting a lot of healing downtime though. He'll definitely do be blasting. I was playing with some Lightweaver and stuff, and like I definitely felt like I was burning mana at a pretty rapid rate.
Cheat death for demoners anymore.
A pretty damn rapid rate.
It's kind of hard.
Man, I got some dog ass trinkets on this character.
But it didn't feel too bad.
You just drop cycle, chains, and soul furnace, right?
Yeah.
And you get double feed, last sort.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'll die normal. This
1.
doesn't matter at this point. But...
We'll laugh at you. Oh, the lag is getting even worse. I'm gonna like relog between each of the boss fights or something like that.
I almost shot stuff off.
Split these waves up.
Man, we're crushing this boss already, 39%.
Let's go, Footlocker.
We're gonna do this every time, huh?
Wait, this is bad, dude. Wait, my Reaper's marked. No. This is so gay.
Just everyone save their AoE buttons for 1 minute.
Tug has been primed.
Get those out.
Did anyone see circles?
Must be a heroic thing.
Okay, release the ass.
What?
Okay, dude.
Get me out of this.
Yeah, he was studying the blade.
That dude's checking
good.
the logs when to hold cooldowns.
Oh, it went the other way.
You look like an idiot now. Well, you always do,
Gateways
but-
are terrible, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah. Sevis is better.
Can we get a new one?
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry,
get
you
down.
got stampeding load from that boy. It's all good. Take it.
You guys are all welcome.
At least you wouldn't do that, so just letting you know.
Who is that talking?
I don't know.
Is he even
Just
playing the
contracts.
game?
Bad bit.
It's good bet.
Yo,
Who fucking's got that line, bro?
I'll get too dumb to bait.
Adds in 15.
Roger?
You
Maybe
baby
release from the logs.
Oh, the lag. Fucking 30 mans, dude. Alright, give me another acid spray. 20 seconds. Oh my god.
How many glaives?
Just one.
Glaive. BKB, eat them all.
Yo.
I'll just go
I'm
ahead.
fat
Hey,
as
look at
fuck.
overheal a lot? Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
For now.
Yeah, that's why I said it, dickhead.
Got that lock.
For now.
Us.
I thought the ads were gonna live longer.
Zap, I'm gonna
On
pass you
normal,
lead.
though.
Just
This
pass
is a
it back to
normal
me.
with
It didn't
mortars.
re-give me the prom.
I didn't get one either right now.
I got it.
There's only 1.5 your warriors in this group.
Come here, man. Here's the half.
So what's BKB then?
This group doesn't have Hoss W in it.
Dude, I suck. PKB's the whole one.
Thanks for the damage, Zap. Appreciate it.
Thank you, dog.
No problem.
I brought patch tonight. Okay, I'm on my third.
Yeah,
character.
splits.
You're on your
Yeah, we're doing 3 splits. So I did priest last night, shaman tonight, and then I'm gonna relog real fast. And then paladin is tomorrow. Yeah, the lag was getting bad. But yeah, basically we'll see how far we get into heroic tonight, since we're doing normal first. Should be a little bit better geared. Yeah, I know the raid size is definitely gonna mess with it. I know it's gonna mess with it, but I don't think it's supposed to be like this bad. Definitely drives me nuts though. I have a 3070. I have a 3070 and a 7800. Let's see. 5800X. Yeah. Ryzen 7. So there's definitely some upgrades and stuff like that that I could be going for.
Tank the stag shell.
Like, it doesn't matter.
So.
Just spam Flame Strike on Arthas.
The fuck? Silenced.
Disc with no timers and no real good assigned ramps and stuff like that will always feel like pretty weak early on. Oh my god, I stepped away at the wrong time. Yeah, it just kind of happens on heroic weeks. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is like fairly new.
The reason you do the pre-arcane missiles, so you have 1 stack always, right? So
Oh, you want to
can
keep
use it
confusers,
inside
keep
of
the
your
void.
There's always like the temptation to upgrade further.
But it's just so that you go, like you go 3 charges into your touch instead of 2, but you can't generate charges with that global at all. So it's better to send a pre-arcane blast to guarantee a charge.
So, wait, is Arcane Blast third barrage touch and then normal rotation?
Yeah, you can do that, yeah. They feel like barely changed. Oops. I see.
Another thing is, until you get 4-piece, you can
Rezzing.
afford to wait a little bit too. So after you get Glorious Incandescence, if you don't have Nether Precision, you can cast a couple of Arcane Blasts to try to fish for it. Once you get Intuition with 4-piece, then you don't want to do that anymore. You just want to just end it.
And because the double dipping for Nether Precision is still in the game, using our
DPS
arcane
talk.
missiles before your first blast is suboptimal.
Oh, DPS talk. But no, don't worry too much about like disc. This happens every season when we have heroic weeks where like you just don't see a lot of discs early on. People get comfortable with the fights, fight timers, understanding of what they're doing, and then they start playing it more. So don't stress too much. Also, apparently Christian McCaffrey's going to be out for more than just a week. So my my season might be scuffed.
The game, right?
My season might be scuffed.
What, I'm not a nog?
Drop a feast. Let's go.
For this
That's
boss,
tough.
if you, I guess it depends on where you start, but there's gonna be 3 debuffs that go out.
I had the
and you
first pick of the
individually have
draft,
to take
man.
a separate egg, the closest 3 separate eggs to this little canister.
Yep.
Corsair, did you single target?
Try zoning in raids? Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
The closest egg to those things?
Yeah, so if we were at the side, it would be
It's
one
4
on diamond,
years.
one on
I'm also thinking of a
triangle,
change.
one
Be
on
welcome.
square. You
Yeah,
wanna,
do
you
it
wanna
up,
hit
man.
both eggs in these packs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Suppulse.
Honestly, my enjoyment of the game has gotten like better and
It's not
better
coming
once I'm
over.
like
It's going away.
playing what I want, and
Hmm.
less about what I feel like
4,
obligated to play.
3,
You know.
2, 1.
Interesting.
That's tough.
Checking my notes here.
2 FCMC, yeah. I kind of hope there's like a happy medium, Rick, because like I don't know, kind of satisfied, but not fully content with where Disc is at. I enjoyed season 2 a lot, but there's times where like I miss it and don't miss it at the same time.
Dude, I miss Harpoon. It sucks. So slow.
These egg breaks just individually, go in separate ones. We need someone triangle.
Please.
This shit's, you literally have 10 years to get to this. It's crazy.
We only have 2.
We
only done this
we only have 2.
I thought we had 3. I guess.
Oh, someone stole my kick on that one.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, we're just gonna get a worm and take damage. So I guess it's gonna be 2 people. Just get the 2 closest eggs. The others get something to do. Let's just get any individually 2 of these. Doesn't matter which ones at this point. Assuming how you got it. Okay. Don't let the parasites hit you.
Better.
Thoughts it. Here it comes. Just one
World
of
boss
you has
up,
to
yeah,
get
and ringing
this.
deeps. Yeah.
That's fine if you break the one over there. Well, I don't really. I guess we can go that direction.
Is that your pattern, bro?
Insane.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Okay. Hold 5 seconds, guys.
On it.
Damn.
That'll do.
There's no damn. Yeah, aggregation of horrors. It's on Wowhead and stuff like that. Yeah, same build there. Just a totemic raid setup.
I don't know, Records. I don't think I'm messing up too much shit anymore, actually. Like, maybe there's a couple places I could optimize a couple things, but...
Raid healers? Yeah.
Hold on and find out.
Our team will stand and stuff. Oh, 7, right?
You should ask Beauty.
Yeah.
Ask Achilles.
People will love the stand.
Achilles the goat.
God, it's so
Beauty,
good.
Beauty had to set it to
Someone
pattern
needs
mode,
to
though.
clip it, or it's never gonna be set again.
To be honest, this class is so easy you don't need it, but I didn't have any weak orb package. I couldn't track anything. It was kind of a nightmare.
It's just, you do Deathmark, Shiv, Kingsbane. Once the Shiv falls off, you Shiv again. And that's it, right?
Yeah.
Is that what Achilles says, right?
Yeah. But it's hard
Oh,
to
I
tell
don't have
when
the
stuff-
curse dispel.
It's tough to tell when stuff's knocking off and you can't track anything. I also had no idea how many combo points I had.
I don't need that.
I just hit some random shit.
Please, yeah, you're losing to that, by the way, man.
I probably gotta turn stuff off.
Yeah, I do. I just turn everything off.
Playing Alt Z.
Yeah, I was gonna do Alt Z.
These raids are always like the most fun to me because it's when nobody really has like the full mastery of their class yet.
Dude,
and nobody has the full mastery of like the raid fights yet, so it's a lot of like who can figure stuff out quick.
Who are you talking to, man?
I'm gonna let you know. Nobody is listening.
Oh no.
I was listening, Miriam.
I heard you.
I heard you,
I heard you, man.
No one is.
I wish you would
There's
come by our
one.
classic raids more often, man. That was lit.
Dude, actually, that sounds like fun. I might do that again.
Hell yeah.
Do not do that.
Oh my
He
god.
didn't, he didn't play, he just fucking sat in there and listened to Berg talk to himself.
You were so brave for inviting Berg tomorrow, by the way. That's crazy.
I don't think he's gonna say a single word.
Dude,
I hope he does.
I think you're wrong.
Wait, why? Did you not? Did you like forbid him from talking?
No, I just don't think he's gonna speak
red
in this
mic him.
situation.
I mean, if he says something crazy.
I mean,
It's not
he doesn't
crazy.
say
He's
anything crazy.
He's just gonna say
He just
good
goes.
That's what he did.
He's just like a retard. Oh, dude, I got some gear. Holy shit, this is sick.
When we getting Ganson
Yeah, give it up to the
and
guild, buddy.
That would.
when we getting Ganson and Stratton for these raids.
Dude,
Yeah,
Strat's
quit
so
out,
anti. He's
bro.
so anti. It's crazy.
He's so
Yeah.
anti that he's playing fucking hardcore, which is mentally ill. I will say it. It is mentally ill. It is
Yeah.
worse
Oh
than
my
Tarkov.
God.
You're welcome, Rudy.
Oh, we take those.
Ducks procced. Ducks procced. Yeah,
no,
they're
I'm
all
saying
hidden
hardcore
yellow.
is worse than Tarkov.
No.
That's, no, it 100% is.
No.
WoW was not designed for hardcore.
WoW was not designed.
Classic was.
Tell them to keep my name
wasn't
out they
designed.
mouth. All right, I will Strat Digital. I got
I got
you.
the 60 without getting hit, bro. I got the 60 without getting hit.
All you do here is you drop, if you get the little...
I was just asking him, Strat,
debuff
as to when
drop,
you
drop
guys,
it on
when
these
we were
runners
getting you
or
into
anything,
the
any of these
runs, you
corners
know?
kinda works. And then if you get the fixate line, just re-drop it where the little illusion's standing.
Do normal first. Yeah. We're we have
drop
what,
these in enemy corners.
3 more bosses after this, and then we do heroic. Wait, this fight has like
Now we get
0
sucked, just don't get
damage.
sucked into anyone.
Oh, isn't that spawn a double rift? Oh no. No.
Now, if you get a dash, just run it. Just drop it directly on where it's dashing you at. You see a little red line. Or drop
Just
it
can't get
behind
into it.
just
Tried to
don't-
log on the other day. No motivation.
Or not.
Yeah,
Understandable.
it's-
How did
it's
you guys all
going
done
for
with
the
raid proc and stuff? How'd that all go?
Aaron, you gotta run to the side. Anyways.
Dude, a lot of classes feel better, man. A lot of them feel way better.
Drop that there.
That's the tank one.
Rolling.
Oh shit.
Bless you.
Yep.
Does this boss do anything?
Nope.
Good lord.
Yeah.
What's with the heal?
There's a bit of healing on heroic at least.
This class is anti-fun when health rush don't move. At least below 80%.
On heroic, there's like daggers you have to dodge. That's the only new mechanic, right?
Well, there's
There's a cone.
zones during this.
Oh yeah.
I'll watch the video.
You're my goat.
He's all idiot.
No, I did.
Well, then who you lying to? She told me you did.
I watched it right before. Right after I
Put these in the corners. You have a phantom.
Phantom?
Any Riz?
Zaptax.
Bossy.
You say that because that's fat.
It's a big bound.
There's no damage.
What can you do?
You do.
Eat them.
What?
That's
Man.
crazy.
I heckin' love footpads.
A lot of
What the fuck
One
is
tier.
this?
What the?
God.
Boots.
Yo.
4
Wicked.
leather
Not even,
boots.
not even enough leather. in
Bring
the
back
book, is
personal
it?
loot.
I have too much got them haste.
Wait.
God damn it! Why can't
Yo,
I get a
grats,
tier?
Julian.
Why can't I get a tier?
Yo, thanks.
Bro, where are
love
my
what we have
fucking
going here.
free rapture procs
Oh.
at?
Dude, same.
Verotha has to play an RNG build.
Play the same setup?
Is that even in his loot table?
I don't know.
Earth
where the
Living
wood bullshit
owns.
comes from.
Earth
Like,
Living's
what
do a
the
lot.
wood comes from.
See,
I
he's
guess
running the
any
exact
piece
same
of
build.
wood, though, right?
I don't know. I haven't gotten it yet.
I think this is exactly the same.
Yeah, it's just not showing up on
Yeah.
the loot table. Oh, I have it. What am I wrong? Yeah, it's on the loot table.
Same healing
Comms,
reins.
good comms.
More hits out of Cloudburst. I think I got one more cast out of it.
Thanks,
He's
my character is
casting
hugged.
some more
I'll call it
chain
right.
heals than I am. A lot more chain heals than I am.
Give it a shot.
Yes, Luxus weak auras, and then I edited them a little bit. I edited them a little bit so I could make them like longer, basically.
Yeah,
Like the
fixed
But if you check the UI
profile
video,
thing
it's all
where it
right
had an
there.
ICD.
It
What is that,
goes
though? Is it
over.
a-
There's like a video that goes over all of the changes and adjustments that I made, and then it also shows you how to like keep it updated and stuff.
I mean, summon soon.
Dude, why are all the fucking pieces haste verse?
Shut the fuck up! And dye your hair back to
Trying to
its
close the gap
original
between
color.
PvE and PvP.
Where is everyone? Bold?
Sorry, dude.
Bold?
Give him a second, man.
Fucking tiny legs got tiny legs or what?
He thought he could take the flight, but he's on the no-fly list.
True. For this boss, just 2 people have to get webbed.
Yeah, we have a
to
lot
break the
of
charge.
we have a lot of soundboards.
And whoever did
Or you have to
yesterday
keep
can do it
them spread
again.
on
Rick's
normal.
clutch isn't here, so right. So someone
I'll
else
do it with
should.
somebody.
Give me 1 second, please.
We'll spam ping one of those, jump in with me, and I'll do it.
How many more seconds?
Yeah, I got not out of the world boss either.
Or you can do the
No
thing.
luck.
Q?
Yeah, you can queue.
Queue up. See you on the rift. And then phase 2, you stand on one of these markers, and you get mass dispelled if you hit the debuff.
3,
Doesn't matter which one I
two,
hit.
I guess if now they show
Yeah,
get
they
a big
show.
guy.
Blue error.
There's like no damage in this fight either. I know as I say that, someone's gonna stand in a whole bunch of goo. Alright, somebody get in. Somebody's tagged with me. Let's go.
It's Sock and Jack.
It's
you guys are
Sock.
in charge here.
It was fate.
I'll taunt the
Good job,
big
Sock.
guy when he charges here.
Wait, no, stop. No, no, no. What are you? Oh, no. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
we didn't wipe?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a freaking
Heal
circle.
my character.
Healing characters. Yeah, you went to the border and it snaps it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Press me. Aaron's taking a bunch of damage right now. So
Jack needs a buff as well.
I'm stunned forever.
How'd you get impaled?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Swap. Gonna need a web bomb, people.
Yep, I'm in. Somebody's with me.
Hots
Stop.
and Jack. It's Hots and Jack.
Oh boy, Haas and
line.
Jack like the good old days.
You're pretty. You're good.
You're
Just don't
fine.
move.
Stay still, Haas. We got this.
Keep me alive. Am I taking damage?
Everybody gets in. Get in towards the Anuba Wrath, dude. I'm gonna just link.
If you have any extra booty and hots, you guys can just pick it. That's fine. I'll just dodge stuff. Rather, like once, so you see like where this ping, just like this ping. This ping's safe now. You should look for one that spawns early and you step in it. Same thing here. So like this ping will be safe here when it blows up. I got the big guy.
He's a big guy.
I know this one, we're all gonna get sucked. Just break through your webs. And then debuffs go on these markers in the center and
individual dispels.
And well, individual dispels. So get ready to run away and break your chains. Don't stand in that center. That'd be dead. Dead zone.
Sal, use link.
Yeah, big guy. I'm gonna move this guy away. Give a debuff, run in on
So
those markers.
Zath, Dux. I got it.
And
Zath, Dux, and
Sprax.
Xerix. Get in.
And
Everybody else out. Everybody else
get
out.
out,
Get out. Get out. Get out. Dispels.
Dispel now.
Dispels.
Dispel now. Fast.
Dispel Zath.
Suck, but
yeah, people are like hanging out in melee and shit.
yeah, it's you can't be close to the center, but
What,
you guys got
still too
spells in?
slow? Yeah, I have
Yeah,
one.
you had 2 seconds left. I guess you could have just called the spells. Like, I have so many bars that appear on my screen.
This Vigor is
Have a good night, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved
Easy,
the
dude.
northern sky one to the left side, disabled the other one.
The hell's that list called?
I think it's special bars. There's a list, and then there's a special bars list or something, right?
In the the general raid package that everyone uses, it's under lists, and then there's
Womp womp. Look at some water real quick.
something with it. Yeah, binding webs list. And just set that low to never, and then use the.
No shot, we don't have a soul stone with 5 warlocks, right?
I had one on
Yeah, the run back's probably pretty short, honestly.
I have
right?
one.
Yeah. I just want to test because, like I said, it's not short.
Messing with the spell options.
Whenever I died, I got ported like back to where we.
Yeah, I forgot.
Dread.
There is no. The respawn's always at the entrance.
All right. This time we got it.
Doesn't even want to put us up in the palace and make it to the palace.
Can't mount here.
Can't get a summon.
Same.
Yeah, man.
Get through these.
Oh wow, everybody's releasing on us.
Anyone have a
It's
flask?
under special bars, right?
Yeah, I've got a burst flask.
It's under list dynamic binding web list. I have like 2 things that appear though. Oh, that's also in the Northern Sky pack.
Yeah,
but
that's what I was saying. Is I moved the northern sky one to where the other list was, and then set the other one to load never.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So which is
there's 2 lists. If you got all the weak orders, there's gonna be 2 lists.
Click summons.
Click summons, please.
CPU. It's Ryzen 7 5800X.
Some northern skylers, that's
Picked up Jack. It's time, Sock. Hopefully we'll get it. I think he mass dispel.
I feel like mass dispelling on heroic is going to instantly kill you.
It
hits for like 1,000,000.
Maybe, yeah. You have to single. You just gotta. I don't know how many debuffs. I think there's still only 3 debuffs. You just have to do it slow.
Yeah, or use a raid cooldown or something, but.
Standard in Darkness Spirit Link.
Five, 4, 3.
Alright,
2,
let's do it once
1.
more. Alright, who's jumping in? Need somebody in there? Right.
So Mirren have it right now. Just so
Yeah,
Mirren
me as
knows
a friend
doing.
ranked.
Yeah, someone stack over Jack. But
Get in this, I guess. Somebody.
yeah, someone has to get in.
I'll go.
Jack has it. I'll make it.
We got it.
I got the big guy. Spread these on. You can break Mirren and Semi. Did someone just call? Like, who's doing it?
I'm trying to, like, I don't know.
Anyone want to volunteer here?
I need a volunteer to help.
Sorry, I was doing
I can see.
All you do is,
I got you, Jack.
when these web bombs, like, he burrows in 20 seconds, so. There's new webs.
I'm going to the one on purple.
Mirren to stack up one.
I'm on purple.
Got it.
He's marked.
I got somebody.
Oh.
Yeah,
Corsair,
Corsair.
it's Corsair,
We're good.
Jack.
Okay.
I'll go far. I'll go far.
You gonna do it?
Oh, intermission.
Use it.
We snap.
Oh, I guess they phase it sometime. This one's kind of safe. He's probably figured it out.
Do you take damage right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has a shield.
Oh, okay.
Do you take damage standing in a whip?
No, I was talking to the bottom 60 much.
Yeah, it has a little shield. I got the big guy. Comes the pole. It's gonna be pulls towards the center here.
Oh, I don't have Spirit Walker's
Remember
Grace.
out of the center. Okay. Be out of the center because the boss is gonna blink towards the center here. Boss is
Yeah,
blinking,
Lokrin,
debuff.
Bold, Dunham,
Dunham.
get in.
I'm on diamond.
Be in the
2,
center.
1, dispel. Get in
One
on
more for
Barotha.
that.
Lokrin needs to be in. Lokrin needs to get in. Dispel.
He's there.
Dispel.
Okay. You just gotta be on one of the markers. You can't be next to anyone. Take a
Oh shit, that was close.
We're gonna get pulled again. Yeah, she does. They're probably gonna auto phase, if I had to guess.
Yes, they just did.
They just went straight to phase. No, just watch out for the circles. This is second intermission. Now, probably just gonna get one burrow. I don't think we'll even get the dispel. If we get
Probably not, but we'll also we'll get dragged in, maybe, and then have those extra tethers.
That's right.
So like, Corsair and I should both try to not snap our tethers. We don't know who's gonna get assigned, but like, We need to identify our partners, tell them not to snap, and everybody else will.
No Bone Storm?
Nice. Yay.
It's a web.
Fun boss time.
I got a Warbound
Yo,
non-tier
Brad.
piece. A Warbound trinket.
Yo,
Swarm
Brad.
Lord's authority.
I got a Warbound Mystic.
The heck is it? Over here?
Oh, you got
Yeah.
it too? That's great.
Oh.
Can you trade that?
We need Tremor Totem.
it's
Hold up.
Warbound. Forrester, you want to trade?
What?
Trade. I got a Mystic one. You got a Zenith one.
A what?
Oh no, you got the loot.
Come
I
on.
thought you
Come
got
on.
a
Give me
Warbound
Tremor Totem. Give me Tremor Totem.
Oh, you can get tier that you can't use. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you can get Warbound tier that you can't technically
Sitting
use.
here watching.
Sick.
You can use it.
Yeah. What else?
Okay, we need more Tremors now. It's like the howl mechanic.
What's the... Gonna stop it?
No, there's no kick.
No,
It just
will
happens
cast it.
for fun. Not this. The next one. That.
No.
Yeah.
Shaman?
I used mine!
Jack Be Thick didn't recall his totem for another one? I can't.
I used Totemic Recall to go spec into that in a hurry.
Trick, what's going on, man?
I got peered off the edge. Thanks to Castrix.
Fuck you,
Fucking
Castrix.
Castrix.
Should have been a shaman.
Next raid.
I saw people were lusting on normal, but that was in like carry raids and Echo while I was watching during the day, so I think saving lust is fine. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's hard 35%.
We just... I think a plus pull is fine. I guess we might have actually have to deal with whatever happens in the last phase, though.
Yeah, we
it's not like
can see
anything
the
happens.
Xylox mechanic then, because we killed it before last time. We can actually see it, I guess.
Now we'll steamroll it.
Spread, do we need to make
It's you just put one closer to the center and one on the edge. Stand at the one on the edge, the ring comes out, goes past the ring, you step into the thing, mechanic over.
So for this boss, it's going to be a little split here. When we go intermission, odds are going to go square, evens are going to be triangle. This happens like, I don't even know, like 3 minutes into the fight or something. Just make sure you get knocked up. There's going to be a little ball here, and you get knocked up to the platform. Then we just kill a bunch of ads slowly and keep getting knocked up.
Yeah.
And then we get knocked towards the center and kill the boss. In phase 1, though, is the only part we can probably wipe in. We're going to pull the boss to square. There's going to be a tank attack. It's going to drop like a little puddle. And then someone random's going to get void bombed. Or poison bombed, rather. You want to drop it like next to the old... or whatever, like, puddle's already on the ground. So it's probably going to be like where I'm pinging here. Just going to drop it here. Run away. Courser's going to pop it. Like when it needs to be popped. And when we do run, so we're all going to have to run back into this little circle. Just do not run into the dead center of the circle. That's the only way we wipe this. Running into the dead center pops it, and then we're dead if you messed it up.
Wait, where do I want to
That makes
drop it
sense,
again? I didn't see the ping.
Like there's
It's
gonna be
near. There's gonna be
okay.
green, like goo on the ground. Drop the poison bomb if you get it near the green goo.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Once we do it once, it's kind of obvious. Just the only way you can wipe us really is by
Don't stand in the center of it.
Yeah, standing in the center of the bomb.
There's a green outline circle. You stand in the outline circle, but you do not touch the actual bomb in the center.
Were we lusting on pull or are we saving?
Yeah, just let's don't pull.
Just let's pull.
Okay.
Did
5,
I guess you started in here? I don't remember what we did.
3, 2, 1.
Aaron's not talking tonight.
A hard sile, man. He's locked in.
Alright, we move. Here comes the venom from somewhere. I don't know when it is. Soon. There, it's on someone. Didn't look heavy. Now you can run towards the outside of it. Do not run in the center of it. It's real small. Don't mess it up.
You can jump over those things.
Enforcer will knock us all up. We just keep repeating this.
He's
And that
so
person runs out towards the center. I guess it's on
He
course
is
now.
him.
You just dodge.
Do you need to go in the realm at all if you just jump over it?
Technically, no.
No, it doesn't look like it's
Just get close to the boss here. You can like spread around the boss. Melee if you want.
So much delay. Ah, driving me crazy.
Baby. Oh, it's Tinder all over again.
Yep.
That fucking broke my computer, bro.
Fucking, yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's all shares actually.
Storm timing was perfect.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
so
that's
put it in the
kind of
corner.
nice.
Now, do not stack. We're getting back in, but don't hit the center. Push it, will pop it when it needs to be popped.
I forgot they're delayed.
Boss is phasing.
God,
right?
Spare Link
As we
Totem
said.
is so good.
Did we didn't get the intermission?
Yes, we got the intermission.
Wait, there's gonna be suck. We're getting stuck towards the center, and there's gonna be big suck. This is the big suck.
It's
Just go all the way to
very
edge.
big suck.
All the way to edge. All the way to edge.
Oh. Okay, that's advanced
And-
does work. I just wasn't sure.
We have to break the boss, right? We have to break it.
Yes.
So do that.
God waves.
Here comes a big suck. Get rid of. You can kind of be going towards your spot. Like Odd should be moving towards square here.
And triangle again. Is that what it was?
Yeah, and evens are at triangle. Right, now you'll see a little circle here on your markers. Wait, never mind. Time is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's called an ad. That's right. It's called an ad. Then it drops from the end.
Be on the square side and triangle side. Be on the edge. You want to go up to the platforms.
You were unmarked here. In front of it.
Then ba-boom. Someday. There we go.
Oh, there's sucks from the center too. Just don't get sucked off. Got that part. Yeah,
Ayo.
there it is.
Positive.
And up.
Click the spindles.
I guess that'd be smart to click it first.
You go all the way to the top. For the rest.
No. If this one goes, I can kill this. I think the pole cancels, yeah.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool.
That'd be fucking awful.
I like to.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you'd be out the way. The wave, but.
Add in the highest action bar to move over the raid frames. It shows the bars behind.
Yep, now we get knocked. Just be on
Yeah, I guess I have that too.
right here.
I just don't really notice it because it like doesn't clip that much. Or it clips in 30 man, but it won't clip
That happens in
otherwise.
his face. Hasn't really done it. Boss should just die.
But I mean, if you're hiding them all the time, you might as well
Aaron
make them
said.
pretty small, right?
I'm going somewhere new.
Yeah, we need to go in the middle because it's gonna be a big damage right here, guys.
Under these pings.
All the boss goes somewhere random. We don't know. I don't.
Yeah, that's
no,
fine. So we
it
might.
went over here last time. We're
We should
pinging
just be
actually.
stacked.
It's where she's facing. Is where she goes
Okay.
to.
Yep.
You
No.
got this, man.
She dropped dagger.
This bitch got beef with me. What the fuck?
I don't know what this is.
Those are the ads.
Those are the
Fighters
ads with
incoming?
the kill. I think, right?
I don't want to get towards the boss. Don't want to get in the boss. If I taunt now, I guess. Sure.
I guess I'm taking 200% increased physical damage.
Get these out. They're drops, distance-wise.
I said these portals. I think one has to be dropped like under the boss, right? And one has to be dropped.
One towards the center and one towards the edge.
Oh, the boss or the room?
Room.
idea boss will probably be dead.
Which one
which
first?
which one do we go
Outside
towards?
first.
Yeah, this one outside. I feel like. Guess we. Oh.
Oh
yeah, you
I
sure?
didn't.
Oh.
I didn't know it could spawn from the
Yeah,
outside.
busted.
That's pretty sick.
Right back through.
Yeah.
So what were we supposed to do against that?
So
Zymox
apparently it
ring.
can count. Yeah, it's a Zymox ring.
Oh, okay.
Just take the port and go through, but you probably have to wait in the middle and figure out which way it's coming from.
So we need like one in the middle, one on the outside.
Well, it would just be one like here and one out, and then you would just wait between the two.
I got the trinket war banded. Perfect.
It's crazy.
Yo, grats.
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, you bet, Summer. Thank you for joining us. We're
Talk
about
to
to
you.
start heroic here.
Who teleports us out, do you know?
Doesn't look like anything.
Took us like an hour 15. Wasn't that long.
What if you just die?
What if you jump
Alice?
off
Maybe
the
not.
edge?
Maybe they're RPing and then they'll let us talk. Yeah, I guess if you die, it probably force you to start.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
die,
know
you
if I'm
start.
gonna catch him.
If that's a pass.
Alright, spells talents.
Listening here.
Dude,
We're
that's
gonna do heroic 4, take a break, pass a loot, and do Brewkeeper, Princess, and go from there.
I've been using the Wowhood one though. I was using like the Wowhood raid melee guide, or that's what I'm gonna use tomorrow.
Maybe like a short 2-minute break here while we wait for this loot to go out.
Oh, my thing bugged because I just logged back in.
The problems.
There we go. Just got all of it.
Maybe.
That's a lot of items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Flicking.
Eight.
Flicking.
Yeah, 10 items.
I don't think there is a port to the boss. You have to.
Ah, whatever. I'll get no.
Can someone summon me out of the instance?
You can. We all jumped off.
Oh.
And put you.
Probably dice. Probably. We'll see though.
What is that? Warband item.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my inspects. I just updated all my add-ons and stuff too. There we go. This is same Wowhood setup. Slight difference between like Tower Radiance and Tyrion's Devotion and stuff like that, but yeah, basically same stuff. Honestly, if you want to stay in heroic, just until they say otherwise, right?
Okay, changing to heroic. It's on heroic.
Yeah, fuck
Let's
it.
fucking go.
I keep the secret. I got you.
Nice. One big stuff, 30 seconds.
Are you in a cocoon?
Yeah.
I'm
What
hitting it.
does that?
I have no idea.
Gotcha.
The big boy in the middle.
Is
Hero
y'all
Captain
getting tucked
Volcon.
over here?
Oh, stun again.
Don't worry,
Yep.
I'll break you out, dog.
Yo, thanks. Appreciate that, guys.
Yo, I'm messing up Jack be thick.
Woo!
Save
My
you,
lord.
Oh man. I do like how the lore is we just walk right through the front door. Just kill everything in our path.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who would be
Sneaks.
guarding that? Not
Hashtag
Fort and
America.
Palace, right?
They're
Yep.
just spiders.
We're just so much more powerful than these
Yo, who needs
bugs
the armor more, Sig? You or Aaron?
that we just walk right in and stomp all of them.
Ain't no way you're getting at tails.
It's crazy.
Probably me. I think.
Okay. I've had it on you most of the night. I just didn't know if it actually mattered.
Mainly in Brewkeeper's the only fight where I feel like I'm gonna be threatened to die.
Yeah, the spiders just hit insanely hard for no reason.
Nothing else.
Windwalker
Nothing
and
else
M+.
is scary
I haven't
here.
really seen much of him at all, to be honest. Yeah.
This boss is exactly the same.
Playable, definitely. I haven't seen anything about it being like meta, like the best thing ever, you know?
I'm gonna reset it.
Certainly playable.
Goat.
Yeah, I can drop the potion.
Yeah, flask are also going down.
Okay.
Just let the mains click at like 3. I don't even. Does anyone know how many are in here? It has 80 charges. There we
Somebody
go,
said
so.
yesterday you take like 20 each, but I don't know if that's any.
It's 80. It's
Well,
80
they're
charges.
They're capped at 20. You can only take 20.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's too many, I think.
So if it's capped at 80, then we need
Everyone can take 10 pots pretty
yeah.
much.
Basically, everyone takes 10, and then let the mains take, like main DPS take, the rest of the whatever 20 left.
How many potions do we get per click?
5.
5.
So here,
1 billion.
it's dropped. Just
Take
don't
two
spam it here.
clicks worth of. this
Don't
shit.
spam, guys.
I should have
Hard
10
to
pots
spam
right
it.
now. You should have 10 pots, and then that like
Look, I have
don't
50.
know.
What the fuck?
I got 5. That's fine. Only 5 bosses this raid anyway.
What the Sigma?
And
And then,
flasks.
you know, like tiny legs, Castrix, pick up more.
Oh, yeah.
I brought my
Usual.
own. I don't get people can take mine.
I think
Last
it's
one
still
was also
Arcane
done.
Chemical Chaos, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna need a summon back. I don't know how to get there.
The play was to die and then release and walk out and walk back in.
Yep.
I'm poor, bro. I needed to use the auction house.
I walked all the way back to get my Warbound one-handed strength axe.
To kill all these
Beast.
bugs. Pissing me off.
What is the difference in heroic on this?
You can
Nothing.
keep
Oh, hold on. Give me a few minutes. I'll text your dungeon journal.
Bigger
I
suck.
think literally nothing.
Is it the poison circles on you, or something?
No, those are on normal.
There's no difference between heroic.
There's literally nothing.
I don't see a heroic mechanic in the journal.
Here's a
here,
beast. Actually, I
unfortunately.
don't know if I get it, but
I don't think
Oh,
there's
yes,
a
please.
difference.
Thank you.
Thank you for the food.
Thanks,
I had to
Nugget.
jump off, so we need a feast.
Yeah, no problem, man.
No, we don't get raid buffs here.
And 2-hour flasks.
Side mention where you can see other people's CDs.
Jungle
Lords.io.
man, we need
2
your
hours.
druid buff.
LORRGS.
If you want it.
.io.
Some extra charges here.
I'm gonna die without my verse.
Jung doesn't put up Mark of the Wild or Hunter's Mark. That's crazy.
I'm testing Eric here.
Does Incarnate have a hated rival guild? If so, is it named Disc Incarnate? Must be.
Still
Must
extra
be.
charges in the flask cauldron if you just want to take an extra one.
Marksman should AoE Hunter's Mark.
Let's.
I'll take some
let's-
health potions. Hold on. It won't let me.
Where is my leg enchant?
Won't let me because I already have a reverse flask in my bags.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't get another one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm dead.
What the fuck happened?
Don't do that.
bro?
I'm monk so good anymore again.
Unlike talent save?
Where are the problems, man?
Dude, I
don't
swapped
need
it,
those.
and when I disconnected, it reset it.
Patrick's
Have
just
a
doing
random account.
demon hunter things to me right now.
Did I hit
Yeah, what's fucking new?
Fucking hit Fellblade. He ran out, hit Fellblade, and then had to go out again and hit it again.
But did you die though?
Yeah, did you die though?
Then
I really have your account.
I'm sure you're good at lots of
Hold
stuff.
in or do you just take damage?
E2 and it gives a boss a buff, right?
Well, this guy looks friendly. I kind of want to buff him.
Cannot be dead there.
That I should not have
Cal gets
dash
wiped,
just
too.
on
Oh,
one.
whose wife is that? Jeez.
I'll get second life.
Do not burn it embrace there.
Fucking Doug. It's tough. When there's no damage, you create it.
I thought I would be leaving. I was not.
Who are you?
Oh,
Dead.
his wife.
You're fucking
Watch out for
daddy.
the knockback here from the center. I guess
And
this
boom.
charge probably one-shot you if you get hit by it.
We used that like a really hated guild when I raided in Vision. I forget their name.
Oh, Booker?
Yeah,
But we
raise me, I'll
switched.
find out.
We switched from NA to no. We switched from Alliance to Horde.
It's through the middle.
And when we switched to Horde, we also switched servers and everything like that. And the guild that was already on that server was so upset that we were going to be the best guild on the server that they like went and took all of our character names. Literally, they went down the list, every single name. Like, my priest didn't have the name. All my alts for my priest didn't have their names. All of it. Down the line. They were not happy whatsoever that we didn't get it. Yeah. That is serious hating.
There are these if you have a AMS or immune or something.
I am not running back.
Fast, I'll do it.
I fed him twice.
Oh, enough.
Come on. I also fed him twice.
Nice.
I'm a friend
It's
rank.
not third time this way.
He's a friend rank.
I don't have to.
He's our friend. He's very hungry. I mean, we kind of are coming into this guy's home. Kind of nice to make him a meal.
Oh, I'm rooted. I'm killing someone. This is good comms,
You
though.
can't do that at a
It's good
friend
comms.
rank.
That is good comms.
Only had DKs to clear.
Zoke.
Can't do that. PSing.
Created DKs clearing for DKs that do damage.
You should have let my pet devour you. Destroy the supports! Send them screaming into the pits below!
Who's that yelling?
Nothing happens
The
until the
boss
end of the
fight.
boss
Channel.
fight. It's so weird.
I'm rooted, I'm dead. I think I'm not even in it, so I can't even, not even getting pulled.
Probably get bopped or freedomed, but
I can Tiger's Lust myself in 2 seconds, hold on.
One more phase.
watch the knockback. And the big knockback.
Fight stinks.
I guess they're
so much
starting
shit
to
over
destroy
there.
Watch
them.
out, it's on us.
Gonna be so
What's even
many things, man.
The myth mechanic is like, you only have to do a split. You
Oh
just
God,
split the.
watch
Oh, it's
out.
an extra. That's right. Someone clear these.
No, we don't have any.
Oh god, I'm good.
Why do they show up as boss frames? Like, what?
Yeah. They can't make the healing ads and frack boss frames either. So unfortunate.
But they made 50 spawns show up.
Yeah.
Like some food. And gate over.
I need freedom.
You can't double
Let's
jump over
go.
these? Oh my god.
Continue feeding. Stop being AFK.
Stop feeding, start
You're back.
feeding.
I gotta be here to tank, I can't. Come on, one more.
Got it.
Yeah, you're about to stick with us.
Second pot.
Good looks.
I'm not potting this. I only got 10 pots.
Didn't bring your
That
own.
is not my problem.
I actually
Loser.
did
Oh
bring
god,
my
we're very
Loser still.
We're very
Kill this gold. I just want to save it still.
Guild
For
problem.
nothing.
Okay, I'm dead.
Oh. Hey.
That boss
Oh, let's
stinks.
go.
That's some pash. Yeah, it's called Lorgs.io.
Rewarded once again. How good is big?
And it has avoidance on it.
Group of 25 people stomping some bugs is so much more powerful. I don't know,
Every
man.
tier.
Kinda owning them.
Not Aberrus.
Yeah, not that one though. Fucking.
Cow was rewarded that one.
Yep.
We hate that.
Bro, Barotha's game is so fucking broken. How do you manage it every tier?
Probably just needs to fresh install. Have you ever fresh installed your game?
Yeah,
Billy does it every day, man.
How come you didn't carry me?
Junk, this version of Welling Arrows, they should have made it legendary, man.
Yeah, there's a worm over here.
Got a worm.
Do you see AFK?
And it fucks.
Yeah, it does.
Like, on crit 3 million.
And they're reworking it again. So
Why?
Totems, totems. Alright, I've hit all the totems I can.
This is good.
Yeah,
Devs
finally have a good version? Nah.
yeah, MM's like actually not total dog shit this time, and they're sending it back to the drawing board.
They're doing that with like.
Maybe they won't. Maybe after they see people like it, they'll be like, "Fuck, let's keep it."
Maggots? Yes!
Yeah, they don't do that.
Nope, no.
We'll change it.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like, we already put the dev time into this. It's getting changed no matter what.
Alright, my bad.
Blizzard doesn't give a fuck about dev time, though. Or, like,
Oh, yeah, we know.
efficient.
Is it true that like the
Look at
DH
Shadow
shit
Breeze.
got promoted, so he just no longer works on DH?
Could be.
Promoted to what?
That could be a good
I don't
bit.
know.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure that
What?
goes wrong.
I don't know about promoted.
Save Jack Mythic.
Anymore.
Yeah, like he's no longer like
These
he's like
fucking
corporate, not
healers,
like a
bro.
class design anymore.
Hot, stand on me and then grip it.
Yo, John, pick your brother up.
How can you grip
It
that?
didn't work.
Res your healers.
It's grippy.
Tried to grip it on there.
Oh, we got another one.
We just exist to be getting trolled.
Can you stop acting bald, man? Just be a normal person for once. Grow hair.
That's crazy coming from Eric.
Bro,
I'm not bald, man.
Yo, Eric, I heard you had a girlfriend.
Post
bro.
scalp, okay? Post scalp right now. Or else.
I can post a picture if you want.
Post scalp.
I can post some more.
Do not
pictures.
trust a picture that
Yo,
Eric
what's wrong
links.
with being bald? Nothing's wrong with being
There's
bald.
everything wrong with being bald. Your head is born wrong, dude. You can't grow hair. Go to Turkey, man.
Bald is beautiful.
Like, of all things to be wrong, it's your head that is wrong. Like, come on.
You're
Grow hair.
upsetting Myron right now. Dude, for real.
Your follicles have Down syndrome.
What the fuck are you on?
Marin's
Out
gonna
of the
drone
kitchen.
strike you.
Holy Jesus.
Alright, I hear you.
Do not hear that, man.
oh, he's got a point.
Get banned from Twitch.
I do have a point. I always have a point.
No,
I'm not owned. I do have a point.
Okay, how many of you have a Harvard degree?
I do. Oh my god.
There you go.
Ask me about my PhD.
Are you bald?
No,
Me?
no.
Fuck no.
God no.
God,
no.
He literally has a picture of himself as his Discord picture. Of course he's not
You
bald.
should see his mustache. It's so good. Holy fuck.
Alright, I'm actually not bald. I'm actually not bald.
You just shave your head.
See, I don't believe that now.
I can post a picture.
Oh my god, Rudy, heal me.
Zach, the fact that you still have a picture of you from like 2016 is wild, man. Delete it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's a long list.
Why do you save it? Why do you have a picture of me?
For for when he needs to talk to the police.
Somebody send me the picture.
There's that man right there.
I'm strapping up my fucking turban, dude. Your house is gone.
Xanis, thank you for the 47
hold on.
months.
Let me post a selfie of fucking Jack and Hots, man. One second.
Let's go. Yeah, you
The thing
you
that I
saved
hate-
that for 6 years?
What? No, it's in my Discord, man. I just have it because.
Yeah. It's not on my phone. It's on Discord. It's different.
My wallpaper.
Just keep it on. Yeah,
up every night, Jack.
Okay.
I kiss it to go to sleep.
Yeah, a little frame picture.
Yeah, it's just the.
Everyone has
What
their.
the fuck?
Can you?
What the
Shameless it in. Jesus Christ. In the
Delete
general
it.
chat
Delete it
list.
now.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
reporting the message.
you're not seeing the light of Heaven's
I'm the
Gates.
incarnate couch, dude, with Jack and Zobald.
Oh my god. Oh, I remember that one too.
Where's my wisdom featuring Hot?
Eric, chill out, man.
What, dude?
Mythic hasn't even started yet.
guy's got
Holy
issues.
shit.
You
What
gotta pace
happens
yourself,
when-
brother.
Dude, what the cheese does to you.
Yes, I believe it.
You guys know Baby Bell cheese, the little circles? I've eaten 12 of them today. Those things are so fucking good. I love
There's
cheese.
a no shot you can ever fucking poop normally, man. That's insane.
Dude, my poops are solid, dude.
Yeah, it takes 30 minutes to get on the toilet, man.
No, relax, dude. It is not like that.
It only took to get to heroic barrack to wake
We're
up.
coping, chat. We're coping, chat.
Yeah, same groups. I don't think there's a heroic difference in this one either, right? Just doesn't
The
matter.
beam.
Oh, okay.
Now it's certainly something.
Get beamed. There's a beam, like when you're killing ads and whatnot.
There's the incarnate couch, though.
What the fuck?
That was a crazy pick, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm there twice.
Yo, who is
Or
the
three
other-
times.
You're there
Three times.
The other
Three
one's Zolvault.
times.
Who's the other dude?
Zolvault. He's a priest dealer. He and I go way back.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
He used to write for Icy Veins.
so odds will go down first, evens go on second. Don't get up at the beam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man.
Nice early. Nice early. Okay.
Going down star. Odds on star. Odds on star.
Listen, man, it's just an effective use of cheat death.
I'm so confused. I'm fucking invis.
Using
You can't see
Dogma
his hyper
passive.
radius.
It's probably auto-attacked him.
And also in heroic here, we have to kill the Parad if you're ranged. It's not. There's no Parad in this group. Just range beard and kill Parads.
God, I'm getting trolled.
Watch the beam. Always goes counterclockwise.
Good work, everyone.
After the beam ends, you have to spread a bit, and you have to. Cause Cynical's hurt a bit.
Over here.
Oh,
Evens be over there, not in the diamond.
We gotta kill this Harbinger and get the fuck out of here. Tick trolled us.
We
gotta kill these
I guess
ads
we-
too.
We just have a lot more damage. Sorry.
Oh, I'm K. Fuck.
We still have two ads. Still have two ads.
You can grip those ads.
Nice,
He was
man.
on there. I guess the 2 DKs. Watch out for us. Spread out a bit. These equals. And get rid of one. Oh, there's ad running in downstairs.
Yeah, it's about
Oh
to.
yeah, we got completely cut off from it.
Get ready to run out. I don't even know what it does.
I still on business with it though. Don't worry.
Run away. And odds get ready to go down somewhere.
Alright.
Looks like with star.
Try to get together for you and
star.
some more.
Where's the far one?
It's
the way
forward.
up.
It's forward.
So you
Gonna
see
cut him in half.
yeah. So range, go over to blue. Start killing that one.
Careful for the cutters. Some people are very far right now.
Yeah, they're gonna get cut off. Just try to like Star Step more. You have so much time.
Pitch house.
You should add those.
Guess we're all fucking trapped back there. Good luck.
Where you guys went down? It's like
One single one
one
bar,
blue.
so just cut it, just slice it in half again.
So the spawn does just completely.
so range. Yeah, range
Yeah.
go is going blue here on this one. Watch out, don't get cut by it.
Kill these really fast. Bring him deep. Need to go forward and kill these.
Yeah, slow those ads.
God, I love totemic projection, man.
Just 10 goals.
Kill this Harbinger if you're downstairs. You have to, or we're gonna die.
That'll die.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Got 1 million.
I was sending an ad.
It's dead. I don't know what.
No, there's one right
away.
there. One ad's gonna hit the boss.
I still don't know what it does. One let's get rid on somewhere. Looks like we'll go down diamond.
Sure. You have one backwards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my cooldown on it.
Okay. Guess I have to split these in half again. I'm not really sure
if I'm alive.
This is the one pattern we got yesterday I didn't know what to do with.
Yeah, this. I don't. We have to go around far melee. Also keep me alive.
It's just
I think you just have to kill the single
We have
one
2
first.
reses. We gotta res healers. We gotta Ash.
Pull in this Harbinger over here.
You have to kill it, otherwise we'll die.
It's dead, but we gotta add.
Should we go do square?
There's an ad. Oh, ad didn't die. That tank ad didn't die.
It went right through the fucking middle.
Yeah, I was trying to. I just left towards it, I guess.
Kill the boss instead of the ads.
Yeah. I don't. There's an ad. There's a far ad running in, like under the boss right now. He's shielding. You have to kick him. He's shielding. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Got like 20 seconds to kill the boss.
Slow these ads. Me.
Just kill the boss.
Yeah, anyone downstairs.
We gotta block these ads to get again.
See if we can kill those ads.
Please kill the boss. Believe.
Woo! That was a bit much. Oh man.
Did that sucker thing bug out? Like it just didn't reapply after you came back up.
I know, I was so fucking frustrated about it. Yeah, it did.
So
I was like literally
Easy
trying
loot.
to overcap energy to like see if I could do it. It's so buggy.
What applies it as assassination? Just every.
Once it gets applied the first time,
Damn,
it
that's
just
a lot of
gets
haste.
auto-applied by, yes, yeah, the max envenom points. So if you have a envenom with max combo points, it should reapply it.
What's the original like one though?
Reapply, you have to in your opener ambush instead of Garrote on pull, which is why I got a little bit fucked over in the beginning because
what was
I
our
face
breakdown?
pulled on accident. So I had to use my vanish.
I think we both had chain heal ring, cloudburst stuff.
It's such a bad design. It's actually insane.
It's horrible design. I fucking hate this play.
You just like mess up. You just can't apply it at all.
Oh, it's a good thing that
Apply it.
subtlety is actually the best fact in
Yeah, what if you played
assassination.
sub? So true, so true.
Spitting, I'm spitting facts.
God, he's so right.
Except he's not.
Was that me on the soundboard?
No, that was muscle bra.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard that name in a
You
while.
sound a little disappointed there.
It sounded like me when I got the night open mount.
God, if you never went to classic.
That's Castrick's goat.
Is that Berg?
No. It's pretty close though.
There's a lot of hype around Berg. Honestly, he kind of needs to make his autistic noises.
True. I'll tell him. I'll hype him up.
I've had him muted for 4 months.
There's just no shot.
No way you've had Berg
Yeah, I have.
muted.
Yep.
I haven't been in that Discord for like 2 years.
It's like late ICC. Just couldn't take it anymore.
Aaron, I really needed you to tell me there was a beam coming down there, bro.
Noted. Noted.
Okay, thank you for next week. We're doing this again.
You're in the main raid.
Oh my god.
Let's try to get suit up Tuesday.
Oh my god. Let me tell my wife.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, we don't allow
Do
married
not do
people
that.
in this
You
guild.
will be divorced so fucking fast.
Stig, I think on the one where the one single spawns like on the bad side of the rotation, you just have to like
I'm running the Wowhead
go
Towns
down
right
on
now.
that
I think-
one,
yes,
and you need
I
to drag the
agree.
tank ad over to
This is the usual
the,
Wowhead stuff.
So if it's counterclockwise, if the far head's
I might do the shield imbue. Oh, they're not too terribly different. According to what Thune was saying. But this is the basic gist of it. I've done once through normal and heroic. I am killing it. And giving us extra loot. Appreciate it. How you doing, Rory? Not on totem. Just don't overcast chain heals. Honestly, my mana has been fine most of the time. I mean, maybe Brew Twister is gonna do like, maybe this fight and Brew Twister are gonna do like insane levels of damage, but I'm trying to fill in a lot of downtime with healing waves. I'm like actively trying to keep track of what I'm casting and what I'm overcasting and all that other fun stuff.
They give him an absorb.
I
shield,
fixed the world marker.
Jack. Good job, man.
That's fucking
Proud
good.
of you.
Who are you
Yeah.
again?
Lots of healing waves. Keep up with your, riptides, stuff like that.
That's tough.
Like that
Does
last
rate damage
fight, Talrip cast 10 more chain heals than I did. But there was only a 3 mil difference. So basically just casting like lots and lots of unbuffed chain heals doesn't really give you much. You know? Turns out to be more of like a net negative or something like that for
Where
healing.
he lets his chat build his comp, and I saw someone type 20 blood DKs, but his name wasn't Omegix, and I was like, alt account.
You found his alt.
I was like, fucking alt account, I found him.
Fatal aim on Lulu. Good night,
I did
Lulu.
like the meme that they were sure about the Shadow Priest. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
The
Hey,
Shadow
hey,
Priests
Mike.
are fucking terrible.
Yep, lots of grinding.
I almost had to play that.
Doing our daily bountiful delves. Now I'm like targeting specific Mythic 0 runs. So I got like 4 delves done on Priest, 4 M0s done on Priest today.
Definitely.
Did 4 delves on Shaman and a couple keys on Shaman as well. I'm gonna get whatever possible gear I can. And then tomorrow we got Paladin Day. Got lots and lots to do on the Pally. Thankfully, I did 4 delves on my Shaman, and every single item I got was an upgrade. Got like shield. What was it? Like shield, ring, cloak, and shoulders. Yeah. So. Yeah, I like that the M0s are difficult, honestly. Because, like, people are never going to learn mechanics. They're never going to learn how to use defensives unless... I got fatal shot. People are never going to, like, learn to use defensives or anything like that. Unless they're getting killed by mechanics. So, I think it's a good thing. Yeah, Mist seems pretty easy on M0. I think Wake is pretty easy on M0 as well. There's quite a few of them.
No, it's cool. Every affliction more like loves pressing multiple trap chain.
Yeah, they just want to.
I do.
Okay.
Rapture's alright.
Do the delves,
Similar.
Fenry. Yeah, do the delves. Honestly, the secret to doing delves is 2 healing it, 1 tank, and then 2 DPS. Not gonna lie. The health of the mobs is like nil. It's actually crazy.
It's the last time classes
Shadowburn.
were that's the last time classes
Shadowburn
were
was so good.
interesting.
No other words needed.
Fire and Brimstone, you could just fucking...
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god.
Dispriest and
Fire,
Shaman
Brimstone,
today for delves is Dispriest, Shaman, tank, 2 DPS, and all the mobs just melted. Yeah. It was actually insanely noticeable. Decided to find a group for that? Yeah. I'm sure there's
Exact
plenty of
same,
them.
except if you cleave someone with the line, you create an extra
what is
illusion,
that
so
one
don't do
too?
that, because that'll wipe us real fast.
Good memory.
Full space.
Oh, showing in.
All right.
Are we starting split 3 if we finish early or no?
We do the 4th boss, we're gonna take like a pretty long break, like 20 minutes probably, do loot.
I do loot, yeah. We'll decide.
And then we'll most likely just do Brewkeeper and Princess in this group.
Cool.
Might be kind of cope.
Don't worry,
well,
man, we got
I don't
this.
think there's any way we're going back into split 3. If anything, it'd be we could go into split
5,
1.
4, 3.
Yeah, remember
2,
first drops here
1.
at square.
I'm doing whatever I want.
Doing whatever he wants.
Go wherever you want.
Just don't get cleaved. Put them over by a square. Make a square. Someone's not on the right. Don't get cleaved by. Don't get cleaved.
Yeah, I think M0s is gonna be pretty tough early on.
It's a little rough. Just we have one
Not the
extra.
end of the
No,
world.
actually, we're good. This is good.
Like,
Just
we
make
have
sure,
so much gear
in
to
10
get.
seconds the decimates come out. You hit both the one person goes towards the star and one person goes
You have like
towards
an
the square.
insane amount of gear to get.
Freaking decimates. Make sure you hit them. Right when it's square. Looks good. I'll just do it in that triangle area. These next ones in 10 seconds. Get out of the triangle area. So here comes charges.
Yeah, let him be up against the wall here. That is malicious behavior right there.
There's an extra
Got
one.
under the boss.
I'm gonna pull it like right here.
Friends almost at 40.
Just
Yeah,
make
just let
sure you
Brand
hit all
carry.
these.
Easy.
That looks good.
Back up on purple, I guess, for this AoE. Purple.
Yeah, great to run away. This does a lot more damage to the runaway.
Okay. Go out further than that thing.
Ready, don't heal Shrek.
Get out of the diamond area. Put on diamondish.
Put him up against the puddles.
Somebody's in jail.
That was an active choice.
Comes decimates. Put them. And destroy these illusions. We missed one, so we're gonna need we need super DRs here on this. Well, first we got charges. I guess we.
Oh, we get another decimate before the sweep, so who
Yeah,
knows?
so we might be able. Might
Yeah, we
be
can do
fine.
it.
Put
We're
these
fine,
put
we're
these
fine.
attacks. Don't get hit by these guys. Don't get double hit. That's some might get double hit. Okay, just make sure. I think we only need one going to the X, and then try to get the diamond one. Call it who's in the X. It's coming right now. So one go for X, then one kind of go for that diamond thing.
I'll go for X.
Guess we can try to get diamond.
Let's go to the edge where the raid's at.
And it's we just got a personal.
Go to
After
the
this,
edge where the raid's at to get max range from this.
personal.
I can't see shit under the darkness.
Can I get that external? I don't see anything right now.
You reckon it's bugged again? It doesn't fucking reapply.
Put these against the old one.
Yeah. Just where
It's
you're
fine.
going.
Okay, now I'm starting
Seems
to
to
go.
do the Sylvanas thing.
Now I'm starting to go.
away. This is so shit.
Yep.
I really should have cast Manatide earlier though, because I would have it back.
Decimates.
Alright, is it happening, John?
Sorry?
Is it happening?
Oh, there's a rogue agent over there. That is a rogue agent.
Kill the boss.
Front rank, bro. Fucking relax.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Got him.
You're sad.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jack Mythic. Woo. I could have timed that better for sure, but the lack of second mana tide actually kind of fucked me there.
It didn't have to give you that mechanic all fucking 8 times though. That was crazy.
But it kind of goes back to the chain heal setup. I cast a couple of them that were just straight up unbuffed chain heals, and they were not pretty. So to do the devil grind from 4 to 8, went straight into M0. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
You got plenty of time to use basically all your coffer keys this week. Try to get like 8 delves done if possible.
Sure being mailed the loot.
So can we pull like these packs back here?
Theoretically.
Someone wants to go do it. I'm not
I don't
gonna.
know. I don't know why you would. But...
I'm on it.
Because you gotta make the enemy forces go 0.
Forces.
Yeah, but I feel like
Plus mini bosses. Maybe.
Also, they're not casters, except for the one guy who is a caster, who's probably gonna kill us
mini
all.
boss is bad. I feel like they give a lot of percent. Not like every mob gets the same count.
All the more reason to do.
Need the MDT route for this.
True.
Don't trust anyone that makes a route for a dungeon.
Not even Dratty G.
No, I wouldn't
You
trust
gotta
them on
trust
that.
the Dratnos
Especially
routes.
not that guy. Have you seen his basement?
I've seen who's in
No
his
one
basement.
has.
No one that's seen his basement is coming alive.
That guy for sure eats people.
I eat people.
We know.
Yep.
Well, that's more respected.
You know, people taste like pork.
I've heard conflicting stories about that.
You
I think
haven't
it's
looked
like
freaks or even
chicken.
knowing anything about that.
Oh, I've watched like interviews with cannibals, dude.
As you do.
That's freak behavior.
And that's why I don't eat pork. Thanks.
Yeah, Zath.
That's
pork
wrong.
suck.
Pork sucks.
Pork guns.
Pork does suck.
Do you all overcook your pork? That's why you think it sucks?
Turkey
Dude,
sucks.
I go to other countries and literally you can bring so much shit in except for pork. They will actually arrest you. You're like, no, you can't bring
Thank
pork
God,
in
somebody
my
gotta
country.
do
What kind of
something about
legal
this
stuff have
pork
you been
eaters.
bringing in, huh? What have you been bringing into other
Uh,
countries, Fed?
Nothing that can be spoken about here, thanks. Appreciate it.
But get to brag about no pork, though. Mm-hmm.
That's true.
That's
not to
my
brag
pork.
about no
That's my pork,
it's
by the
to-
way. You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, yeah. You're welcome, Mirren.
Okay, get away.
Yeah, no, y'all. I
No
knew y'all
consecrates.
Fleeing.
What do you add in them, Gucci?
Fleeing.
Consecrate.
Just consecrate down.
Oh,
That totem again, man.
Mana?
Surging totem.
Don't worry, no acid rain.
Here's some food. The only difference in this one is after we move, there's a meteor soak. Just everyone gets in it.
That hits very hard. Who done it?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Everyone's alive. It should be fine.
And if people are dead, then
If people are dead, you
Burns
technically
dead.
can't immune soak it. You need like 3 people to immune soak it. That could be like a
yeah,
bag
but
of
we're
shit.
never gonna coordinate that, so just forget that ever was said.
Wait, don't make it go like that. Make it go inside.
Oh, no, it can't. You
Go,
reset?
go,
I
go on
try
the
it? Let's
inside.
find out.
Did I try?
oh, inside?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
I got
yeah,
you.
Yeah, reset,
I can't
okay?
reset.
Do
Great job,
A,
reset, reflect.
and then
Did
as
you do
far
that with
over
Arcane
here.
Orb?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that is
crazy.
L. That is
Yeah.
L.
Are you saying like right here?
Why is that L?
Yeah.
That's
That's what I
L.
got.
No, no,
It's
what-
Mirage.
Mirren, what are you
It
doing?
moves slower.
Who goes this direction?
Mirren
Nobody.
now is
I
the
said
worst.
here,
Maybe I just don't suck.
and then here.
Maybe.
You got 5 seconds.
Oh my
Ah,
goodness.
triggered. So good.
That's not even good either.
That's so good.
Yeah, that's whatever. Hopefully we go right.
Are we min-maxing the gateways or what's going on here?
I mean, just making them not bad, you know?
I'm just trolling him. It's great.
Let me
That's
know you want time spiral for another Spirit Walk with Jack.
Definitely Spirit Walker.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark on this,
bait
it
wave.
has no effect, man.
Oh, I should definitely
I'm
be
gonna
crossing
Hunter's
her.
Mark your asshole, my god.
Hunter's Mark every single bad.
That is a fucking terrible golem.
Get these out. There's more.
Ah, my guild. You know, not really streaming too many raids in farm. And now you guys get a front row seat.
Comes the wave split. I think there's gonna be web bombs that you might have to spread fast over this one.
This boss is nothing to me.
Here comes the ads. If you're under the boss, it knocks you back. These things spawn in the boss, so I guess try not to put them like on these out.
And Narnia.
Because they kind of hurt. Mr. X are good in the tanks. Yeah, they're dropping. Now the boss flies away. Don't like aggressively run over puddles. Because healing's kind of hard here. You gotta be top. You gotta be top for the meteor soak at the end.
We have a big dot on us right now. So just,
Oh yeah, there we go.
Fuck us.
Look at that! Look at that gate. Oh god, it's so good.
God. It's inside of the green.
Not
We're
great.
so far.
I can't control that.
Try to kick late here.
You placed it.
Meteor soak's gonna be like right there in front of it, so we can get in.
That's a tough barrier.
Worry about mines.
It cancels your shifting.
It does.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Get it again, man. He
It's
didn't
targeted.
Was that a fun rank?
It's too easy.
He's gonna be soon.
Talga thinks he's funny, but he's really an asshole.
Made you fuck it.
It's a good bit.
It's gonna be on one cooldown one of these days. And the whole raid's just gonna get fucked.
You just kick me then.
I mean, I will.
Do it, pussy.
He's up.
Oh, the lag.
That was not Talget. That was not Talget.
Who was it?
Nice bit.
Thanks, Target.
You gave him the idea though.
And these out.
Probably PKB.
That clears.
Nope.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
Oh,
Please, please.
We're safe, we're
That
safe.
is that is my bad. This is a bad bit.
Dude, Incarnate fucking sucks now. What the fuck?
Yeah, ever since we
He
lost
fell
that
off.
booty guy.
Yeah, true.
Boss flying away.
Big dot on us.
God, both
Someone
of
give
them
him
are
spatial.
range, man. There you go.
We got
Ah,
time
that's
slow.
right.
Free moves. There's boss coming. So always just go with the same forward
I can always
direction,
go
I
the
guess.
same four directions, yeah.
It's gonna stop here. Everyone get in.
Run
Drop an
against this
AMZ
one.
if we have it or something.
We're alive. That was too much.
Maybe they nerfed the suck.
No, we just had 30 people
We
alive.
had 30 people dead last night, yeah.
We had one warlock.
Mr. X.
That's not bad.
Well, your gates suck, bro. Sorry.
Fuck you, bud.
This is the set where we get 3 sets of ads, like back to back.
Your boss.
It's weird. I thought it.
Yeah, which set are you saving your blades going for? Badass.
Your mom.
That's a good one.
I hit the button on cooldown. I don't know what you want from me.
Your pression's up, ready to go.
What's this dot on me? Why am I taking 10 million damage?
Yeah, you're kind of getting on.
Because when the ads punch people, they put a large dot on them.
They would all punch me at once.
Oh, I leg sweeped them, and then they came out of the stun and probably punched you.
We might have to hold damage here.
I'm piping them. I'm touch of deathing right now. I'm cramping.
Introduce him.
Odd is here.
Us can't die by its planes.
This fucking boss stinks.
Time sprawl, free moves.
We're gonna have a person dead for this, so.
get in. I just use
Use
everything.
everything!
I have 9 million HP. What the fuck?
How'd you do that?
Let's go.
I rallied.
Rally in the fucking.
Shaman.
Oh, empowered Hellstone.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a 1 minute. That's a 1 minute lay on hands, by the way, that you can use.
And it gives you rally.
Wow,
It's
3
crazy.
necklaces. Holy shit.
Let's.
No, those are demon hunter necklaces. What the
Gonna
fuck?
pop up some cheesy spicy boys.
Running,
Nice.
running to the next spot. I'm like 500k HP and then Healthstone.
Do trash real fast, and then we'll go on break.
Then what?
How much trash?
We're
are we
passing
getting?
out.
We're gonna run down. We're gonna run down Brood Twister for 2 hours.
Nah, we're gonna
I
kill
don't know.
man.
This group's DPS is.
Might get better here.
We just killed that boss. We just killed that boss like way faster.
We'll kill it.
Did we?
1 minute 20.
But we
minute
we
20
just didn't have
faster,
people
but-
die in this.
We have
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
rough.
more gear.
I
In
don't.
normal,
also
our
a lot less
kills
people
were like
dead.
slower.
Yeah, but we're ramping now. Everyone got used
Yep,
to
yep.
it.
Well,
I mean, we got nothing. The only options
I mean,
we have
yeah,
are
we
if we do
can't.
this
We can't
group
really
or
go
one.
3, and we can't really go group 1. So.
We could go group 1, but
I mean, we could.
with us.
I could go do delves on my ults.
Yeah, there's other stuff to do, but I think being in the raid is technically good. If we don't kill
Yeah.
Brood Twister in an hour, I'd say we probably leave and do other stuff.
Shammy's a ton of fun,
Who went
dude.
after
I'm having a blast with
Fucking
it.
turd twister.
There's
We
a
killed
lot of
Turd Twister,
modifiers
we're
that
gonna
like
try to farm
change
people
how
out.
chain heal
Kill it.
feels, which can be kind of overwhelming at
Possibly.
first, but it's also
There
really
might be some
satisfying
people
when you use it like correctly. It gives you like more things to think about. There's not an insane amount of like buttons. Feels like Cloudburst is actually pretty valuable, which in the past it hasn't felt as gratifying. There are times where like it was barely noticeable, right? I like that a lot. Cooldowns feel really noticeable though. Like I'm actually like blasting when I have them up. So yeah, a lot of good stuff.
I think we can stumble through it, but not a permanent
Yeah.
strategy.
Stumble guys?
Falling men.
Ah,
This is mostly avoidable.
Probably should lust.
Guys, I'm putting my
switch
monkey
here.
statue in the middle and pulling it all in.
God damn. All my
This,
work.
this is where we die. Just kick. I just gotta kick the infusers. Is
You
what
have
we
to pick the
decided, but-
infusers because the Shadow Bow volley will kill the raid.
You went Transcendence down. Anyway, I got flipped.
Oh, they need
I'll
kicks
just roll
directly,
back.
yeah.
I don't think you've ever been flipped by a Stag Shell then.
I have.
There's CC
Drop,
immune.
drop Slink if you can tell.
Rallied.
I really see.
I'm silenced.
They're in the void goo, I think.
No, they've just been stunned 15 times.
Everybody walk up for this,
Break out,
so we're not
break
cut
out,
off.
bro.
Anyone know what zone the thingies are in to fly through?
You find out on the front page of Wowhead.
It's the rolling deep for now.
They're in. I think they're in
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
just
region
run
as
forward,
the
run forward, run
World
forward.
There we go. I need a grip in
Yeah,
one.
walk forward, walk forward.
Grip now. Fucking sock choice. Never gripped me correctly.
I don't even.
I am slain.
I'm way too slow for that.
I am slain.
Get some externals.
Best I can give you is Earth Shields.
That's just like external. What is that? 8% DR
I think so.
permanently.
Hey, now we're on break.
Yeah, beer beef.
Yep, putting up the loot.
Sorry, yeah. I guess you gotta click in for loot first
Yeah,
before breaking.
click on the loot. RC.
Hopefully everyone's still here.
Hope,
I think
people
it-
will be
I, get a
AFK
grip.
now.
It might warband. but
We've
the
been trying to
warband's
help you with that
advanced,
for a
so-
while, Sonny.
Do I really have two? Let me make sure this isn't like duplicated. Okay, 2 Mystic Shoulders. Okay, no, that looks right.
Oh, I might have actually clicked one of them. There's
Oh
some
my
weird one.
god.
have
those
an
bolts.
ult.
I'm jumping up. Oh, I also didn't fix RC because I'm dumb.
I guess you can, maybe the normal mode stuff you guys can deal with on ults, but non-tier normal stuff. The only ults that matter in this group, I think, are like Sock and Courser's Mage.
What the fuck?
Ouch.
I think the crabs really look cool.
And,
I dig it. It's nice and chill. But we got a long break before we get back into more polls and stuff like that. So I think I'm just gonna chill for the evening, my dudes. Relax a little bit. Probably a similar later start time to raid tomorrow, or like with raid going on tomorrow. So probably like 2 or 3, or probably like 3-ish Eastern, I would say, is when we're gonna get started. And then the rest of the weekend we'll be back to our usual schedules and stuff like that. But I just want to record like a bunch of content and start sending stuff to my editor and everything for when we're traveling. So we'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll have to see what my flight is on Sunday. I think it's like the afternoon or something. So I might do like a small stream or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, dudes, Mr. Kalamazoo is on and gaming. Let's say what's up to him. If you haven't already, make sure you're following the stream and the YouTube, as we got a lot of content coming, a lot of content on the way. Let me set up all the raids and stuff for him. All right. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow, like 3 p.m. Eastern, and we'll slam some more M0s and delves and everything before we got Paladin. Tomorrow is Paladin Day, so we'll do some usual chores on the Priest, and then get my Paladin prepped and ready to roll for splits. Later, guys.